Wait, that's not the version I want. No. Is this the Shrek version? Fuck it. This is not what I want at all. Hold on. I should have looked for this. This ain't it. Wait. Nope. Where the fuck? There's a version I heard and I'm trying to find it. Is it this one? No. No. Is it this one? It's a medieval version. Fuck it. I like how sometimes his arms swinging match the music. Oh shit! Jono! With the 10! Pumping the timer! Jono with a 10. Ezzo's the coolest streamer. What? That's crazy. Mad Turtle is the best turtle. Jono, thanks for handing out 10 free 10 ad blockers. Sorry.
Stuff like that to go from there. Will be fine, and it should help out.
Howdy.
Now, worst comes to worst, you're just gonna have to wait for the job.
I get to show off the stripes. Hello.
Hello.
That song is actually kind of timed perfectly. Already added 50 minutes at a time. Are you crazy?
1
son
gallon
of a bitch?
21 is gonna be 76 VPD 195.
A 52 still needed for the taser prong removal.
Oh my god, that's Kate. Oh my god, Chad, that's Kate.
Did we call for that?
Somebody did, but all of EMS was busy.
Why? Why is this elevator still cursed? We don't need to hear it again. We don't need to hear it again. Give me. There we go. Elevator music for the elevator shenanigans.
Yeah, we need the 52s over in VPD.
10-4.
Who's on duty? Looking through at the new Fallout 4 patch notes, a playthrough might be in order if you want something else to play on stream. Really? Only Fallout I've really played was 3 on Xbox 360. I never played a Fallout with mods or anything like that. Ugh. Let's see. The hell? There we go. The no you text message. When I stream, I fucking, I'm the worst for replying to texts. God damn it. There, I respond to your text. Like combust. Got you. I know that if I hit a lull, I could fall back on continuing the Spider-Man 100% achievement run.
EMS are outside the back entrance for the 52 request. Is it in the cells?
Yeah.
I could let you guys in. I'm
We
letting
have
them in for you.
keys.
Do you have keys?
Yeah, we
You
got
can
keys.
open the door for us, though.
Oh, all right. Never mind. They have keys.
Yeah, we still appreciate you though.
Yeah, never
If you want
mind.
to escort them to the proper cell.
No. No.
Oh,
No.
oh,
No.
oh.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. All right. Why? Why is this happening? Wait, I think this one is ours. People are being really good about these things not being broken. Why is my vest break in? What? Why is this too? There's got to be something going on here about this food. Dispatch to Julia 41 1041. What's up, Outlander? Dude, it's 2 days in a row that there's food that is edible in the fucking glove boxes. Back from the vampires? Oh. Chat, might set up kitchen cam. Might set up kitchen cam. Honestly, it's a guarantee. If you guys push the subathon all the way to tomorrow, guaranteed kitchen cam. Slight chance of kitchen cam today. Well, very big chance of kitchen cam tomorrow. So it's at 12:01 a.m. So the way I do my subathons, by the way, is I do just pause a timer when I go to bed. I just pause the timer when I go to bed. I can't be fucked to move a bedroom into my office, or a bed into my office. Which is technically a bedroom. I can't be fucked to try and sleep in here. But so like I usually am like ending at like 2:30, 3 a.m. Just stream till you pass out. I mean, it's possible, man. It's possible. So who we got on Doot with us? K9. Chaos is around for K9. Where did my traffic light go? Let's pull off real quick. There we go. I want to look at warrants.
Juliet 25 10.
Where's Tyler? I know. Where's my boy? Relic.
Fox 7 10 8.
Michael Block has warrants? What happened? Oh yeah.
Highway 12.
A lot of people are 10-7 right now. We have Bloom's like super meeting. Tyler is my Turkleton. He is my Dr. Turkleton. Who behind me? What? Stolen. The local car behind me is stolen? Real fake locals. Here at Real Fake Locals, we've got some really fake locals. This event. Literally just ran a red light right in front of me. Dispatch Juliet 41 1038 northbound Alta Street with a lavender in color 4-door sedan occupied 1 time. So no 77s requested. Jeez. How unfortunate that I was pulling you over.
As usual.
As usual.
Seriously, is that for the fucking red light?
It was for the fucking red light. How you doing?
Jesus Christ. I'm doing well. We'll just leave it at that. I'll get my.
Talk to me, man.
my
Roadside
papers for
therapy.
you.
What's going on?
Huh? Oh no, it's okay. Let me see. Get my papers out for you because
Okay.
I don't want to see them, I guess.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, I don't.
Yeah, look, man, it's mostly gonna be a warning. I just want to run your info just to make sure everything's kosher, and I'll have you on your way, okay?
Oh, no problem. Everything's in the window.
All right, cool. Yeah, give me just a sec, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Sure, no
Did
problem.
you pick the color of this car?
No, I got it the same way it is today.
Huh. I was gonna say, I mean, solid color choice.
I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me.
Yeah. Think about it. You could put together like some nice outfits, like match the car, like. Yeah. All right, give me a sec. Nah. What the fuck is his name? Hang on. Jesse Van Loon. What? Loon Lockton. I do not put mayo on my cereal. All right. Here's your stuff back. I notated on your profile there that I'm going to be giving you a warning today. So if you do get pulled over for it again, the likelihood you're going to receive a traffic citation is pretty likely.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
You got places to be? What's going on?
No, not really. No. Just hanging around.
Gotcha.
Trying to see if I can find some repos.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
But it's kind of slow today, so yeah.
The day is young. The day is young.
For you it might be. Mine's gonna be over in about an hour or two. So
Yeah, I got you. Well, all right.
yeah.
Hey, you have yourself a great day. You're good to go when my lights are off. All right.
You too, officer.
Yep. Juliet 41 1038 code 4 warning issued 10-8. Ban it. Now he really wants to run this shit. Jesse, for some reason your car is flagged as stolen.
Yeah, the other ones as well.
What was that?
The other ones as well. My Granger, my Picador. For some reason, everything keeps getting marked stolen.
Well, I'm gonna pull off and unflag it for you, okay?
Would you mind checking the other ones as well?
Pull off to the right, meet me in the parking lot, and we'll take care of it.
Sure, no problem.
right, so this one's flagged. Let's get this one first.
Yeah. I've had Sergeant or Lieutenant Caruso ask me the same thing. I've had Officer Mahmood ask me the same thing. Well, the officer, it's a lady. She sounds a bit like Rosa from Brooklyn.
Hmm. Which other
Um,
cars are problem children for you? Picador
uh,
and
Picador and the Granger, probably both of them, are also flagged as stolen. The Granger normally.
none of the other ones are. You know why they might get flagged up as stolen, right?
Well,
People pull on the handles, shit like that. And
just
then
pull on the handle.
and concerned citizens will call it in.
As soon as you pull on the handle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's an attempt to get into the vehicle, right? This 911 caller has not been answered. I'm gonna pick it up, but you're all set, okay?
All right. Thank you very much, officer.
911, what's your issue? Or what's your emergency? Sorry.
What's your issue?
Yeah, hilarious, asshole. I've been calling all day. I work at Steele's impound lot. We impounded a bicycle, all right? Someone stole it.
Oh no, do you know whose bicycle it was?
It was Austin's.
Who? Austin who?
Austin Stark.
Austin Stark.
I want him arrested, please.
Okay. And you saw him take it, or do you think somebody else just yoinked a bicycle from your impound lot?
Sierra 53 from
It's
Clark.
his
You want me to send
bike.
over that report?
Say again, I'm sorry.
I don't know who took it.
You don't know who took it? Okay.
No.
What color bike was it?
I don't know. It was just a black BMX bike.
Just a black BMX bike. All right, we'll keep
Yeah.
our eyes peeled for black BMX bikes and also out for Austin Stark.
All right, thank you.
Not a problem.
Appreciate it.
What the hell?
Hang up. What the hell? Steal equal hang up. Still gotta do my job. Still gotta do my job. Oh, Bird.
Right, Sierra 53, are there any 10-8 units available to help me with a raid? I've got to go to Grove Street first.
Julia 4-1.
Hey, Officer Melarky.
Hey, I'm finally calling you back.
Hey, alright.
So this shit.
So. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's apparently still going on with the fucking him as his estate, and I just have a lot of feelings about that, and that we should even be continuing to do it, considering this is something that would have been easily dismissed if I could have Frank go up and give his testimony, just to testify. Yep, he was a passenger in the car, but he got out and swung at me with his golf club, so I had to shoot to put him down. They got away with the fucking charges because my office fucked up with like filing and putting that shit in, and now he's trying to take advantage and take money out of a fucking great officer's account, and that's basically going to be the situation we're dealing with. With your testimony, were you there with Frank at all to see when he pursued?
No, we got all split up. We got all split up, which is why I went after my guy. And also, this is this whole thing is them having a gross misunderstanding of how processing works. They must imagine that I send up everybody when no. Just because my name's at the top of the report doesn't mean I'm in charge of everybody on it. It means I corroborate with people. But I was only responsible for sending his brother, Joe, who pled guilty, might I add.
They're all guilty except for him, and this is
and he already fucking appealed it.
He already appealed it?
Yeah, he already got his the Chris Cruel. Yeah, he's all done. Like he appealed it, and now he's taking a civil.
Yeah, he appealed everything, and Humphrey dropped charges because we ran out of time to motion and shit, and he handed the case off to one of our newer ADAs as they got licensed. It's a whole fucking mess. I went and looked through the shit, and I'm like, all right, he probably waived it, just being like, it's not worth fighting this. We don't have any of the evidence. We're gonna go and lose it anyway. That's what he did.
Yeah.
That understandably. And then because it's fucking golf gang, and it opens up, they go, oh, I can just sue for fucking I can sue because they got it wrong. But now what? I can't have this person come in and testify against himself, so I'm gonna have to use the police officer's report. And then Lisa's gonna be like, well, we can't just take the police report at face value. We need someone to testify. Well, we can't have someone fucking testify, and if he did testify, that this would all be thrown out the fucking window. So right now, we're just gonna be taking the funds out of disrespectfully out of an officer's count that's passed away. And we all have to go in and go through a whole fucking trial and listen to Chris Cruel go up there and do his whole fucking thing and be tortured through it and shit. Like, we can't even just I'm gonna try and reach out to whoever the fuck the attorney is and just be like, we give him a settlement for like $2,000 out of the estate or some shit like that. Because it's gross. It's disgusting, and I don't even want to make you go through it. I don't want to go through it.
I don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
I don't want Rex to have to go through it because they're just gonna go up and slander his name and call him like evidence tamperer and shit like that because they just grossly misunderstand how fucking reports go.
Yeah, not for nothing. This fucking magistrate's a fucking idiot. They're like, well, the incident occurred at 3 a.m. Yes, over a holiday weekend, Saturday going into Sunday, in which most people had Monday off. So why are we doing this on a Wednesday at midnight? And then they
I asked her
rescheduled it
the other day. I asked her just for, I was like, hey, because she didn't know. I was in another trial with her, and someone mentioned that Frank Jenkins had passed, right? And she goes and yells, and she's like, "Bird, why do I not know this?" And like, I literally learned about it last night. It happened 2 days ago, and I'm like, Your Honor, like, clearly I need to ask for a continuance on this.
Yeah.
And she's like, I would not grant it. And I'm like, why? I was like, the fact that I can't have Frank testify, like, grossly changes my entire fucking defense. Like, how do I not get a continuance?
Right.
Should I have known this was gonna happen?
PDM.
So I honestly, like, am very frustrated that it's going forward because the whole thing feels fucking disrespectful because we know it's a slap suit, we know it's trash. And the only positive hope that I have for it with this judge still pushing it is that the judge intends to just like tell Chris Cruel to fuck himself, waive it, and give him no money. And just wants it to go
It's
through.
dumb.
That's
It's
my
all
best
dumb.
hope.
If I have to sit in there, I'm going to earn that money that I am paying him by just being a complete shithead.
Yeah, if that's the way it's gonna go, why not just fucking slander him for, well, not slander him, but call him out for what he fucking is.
Exactly.
Like, this is an asshole who's pumping $8,500 out, and our court system is letting them do it. Just like they fucked me over last night, and they are literally like, it was a fucking attempted murder trial. I had the people dead to rights. They had text message conversations with a photo of the person they attacked, and the gun found, like, a confession of one of the people who did it, who died. And the judge just went, sorry, you didn't convince beyond, like, there was doubt in there still that it could be them. And all the defense said was like, oh, anyone could be wearing those outfits. Anyone can have this hairstyle. Sure, anyone can impersonate anyone's voice. That was the entire defense, and I fucking lost it. And then they're countersuing now and all this shit.
Yep, just a search and seizure.
I don't know,
so
man.
Won't take a moment.
People be bitching that we have it like too easy right now, but we're getting fucking smoked by defense for stupid shit. They're handing them trials, and this is another one.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled on the docket. I'm helping out with a raid right now, so.
I'm gonna. Oh, well, that's way more fun than this. Get to the raid, Melarky.
All right. Later.
Peace.
Bird is so fucking pissed. I'm gonna start calling him and be like, Bird, you're supposed to get me off of this. What the hell? You'd be surprised how many people in DOJRP have real bar licenses. There's a lot. Occam's, Wildflower, Rosa. Just to name the ones I do know. There's a lot that I don't know. I'm like, oh fuck. I have a shadow of a reasonable doubt that this trial should even happen. Therefore, canceled. It's in bird people culture, this is considered a dick move. I love how the compass perfectly fits in with the overlay.
Apartment now.
Melarky's? Yeah, that was my bench trial yesterday. Was it? I had a similar one. What's up, Wiz? What up, Wisdom? Tommy's a bunch of malarkey. Last name,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry
go
about
in the back entrance.
10.
Not much.
Is this in a vehicle or is this an actual apartment?
This is a thing now. An apartment now.
Copy, I'll come with you.
You want me to bring you upstairs?
No.
Yet I'm Bodhi. Block stuff is very quick passing. Like Jesus Block was very like hanging out with different folks at first, so I had like some, and also Jesus Block would kind of.
It was a black and color Fusillade and San
Jesus
Andreas
Block was
that
also
backed
just
up.
out and about, right? Maybe like I haven't seen Bodhi because I just don't venture down to Covenant unless I know someone with a warrants awake. Pepe laugh. Listen, man.
What's
Hello.
going on?
Currently doing a search and seizure. If you guys need to enter the building, you can do it around the other side on the street there. We just need this
No
entrance for
worries.
our stuff. Yeah.
You're all good. Bye-bye.
All good.
Apartment's clear.
Don't worry, I'll perma your next block.
Apartment's clean. We're good.
Fucking, if we were doing real, like crazy real life shit, I would have ended up permaing
Raid's concluded.
fucking
Thank you very much.
Relic the other day. Your salty Jesus was never investigated. How dare they? Like the murder of Jesus, or did Jesus do something that warrants an investigation? The murder? Fleeing felon. You got Tennessee
All
versus...
good. We'll take in the mission road for processing. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bring a mission road, Matthew.
He was down and you pulled your nightstick for no reason. I pulled my nightstick, but I kicked him in the face. Not on your screen. Oh, dude, on my end, I kicked you in the face. Oh man.
Highway 12 going back to 1.
Julian, 4-1, same traffic. Dude, I wonder if the clip got posted anywhere. That shit was funny. There was a lot of lead up to it though. Like, I'm not trying to say what I did was like, I'm not trying to backpedal, right? But like beating my ass in the courtroom, you spam punching asshole. But then also like swinging after the first time you broke cuffs. I was like, in Discord, if you recall. Dispatch Julian for 110-8. Shit was funny. That shit was funny. Tommy has too much power and needs to be kidnapped ASAP. Damn. If Tommy gets kidnapped, I just want it to be done right. I don't want it to be like super shitty. And I think that goes for anybody that gets kidnapped. Because it can be good for it can be fun for all parties. Obviously, it's just like sometimes we will do the kidnapping stuff and they're just like, shut up, don't speak, we're not going to say a word, we're going to drive for 20 minutes and then we're going to leave you on the top of a mountain, shoot you and leave. Yeah, being, you know, flesh out your character, you know, while if you're doing the kidnapping, right? Get into the Dispatch Julia 41 1038 northbound Alta with a black and color stratum occupied 3 times. Engine up, window down, the whole shebang. You know how it do. Hello, how are we today?
Hello, officer.
Well, name's Officer Melarky. You guys know why I'm stopping you today?
Speeding, traffic, I don't know.
Yeah, you ran the red light there for the left-hand turn. You got your license registration on you?
I do, yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, Fish killed a cop.
I apologize, officer. I'm just very tired.
All good, all good.
Which one's driving license are you? Oh, you want the registration?
Yep, registration and your driver's license, please.
Oh, does that work? Yeah.
That does.
The car belongs to a friend of mine. Desmond, done.
Desmond, okay. But how do you know Desmond?
He's Frankie's boyfriend and like one of my best friends.
Okay, I got you. I'll just go ahead and run through everything real quick, make sure it's all kosher. I'll be right back with you. I'll be quick.
Alrighty.
Fish killed Jenkins. Tommy was a witness. Now Tommy is next. I'm shooting that dog. I'm going murder crazy. Desmond done. Frankie's dog, senior cook, this guy, Idris Kingsley. All right, establish connection by work. All of his priors. Non-violent. Wait, this is the owner. Non-violent. Chevrolet, all this stuff. Yep, owns a stratum. Fish is an innocent man. Fish is a dog. Okay. Reckless evading. It about to be reckless. Alrighty. Alright. Here's the registration for the vehicle. Use your license back. You're just tired. You looking to call it a night tonight soon, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much. Okay, gotcha. Is anybody else able to drive then?
Yeah, sure. One of these can drive.
Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling sleepy and you're missing the traffic signals, you know, I don't want you to get T-boned in an intersection, you know?
Sorry, I'll drive.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't get the damn car.
Yeah, I mean, everything's kosher and fine through all the paperwork, so you guys are gonna be all set and free to go. Okay, just get some rest, you know.
Shit. Have you still got my ID in the? No, I've got it. Hang
Might
on.
be in the window. Where'd you get it?
Oh, no, I've got it.
You've got it. Okay. Alrighty. All right,
Sorry
y'all.
about that, was,
Hey, you're fine. You're fine. As soon as my lights are off, you guys are all good. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, pal. Just put the registration back in the little.
For 1038 northbound Alta code 4108. Did they just they just ran another red light right in front of me. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that.
Hey, dispatch 1 Juliet 1 gonna be a 38 with a gray in color. It's a Fuselage or a Felon, one of the two here at the off Alta by the construction by these.
What? Juliet for 176. What? Slow down, please. Thank you. Hey, baby Jesus. Yep, Fusillade.
Multiple times to shut it down for me. He hasn't done so. I'm gonna approach so now that you're here.
All right. Juliet for 123. The state was better when stoplights were stop and go. Oh, guys having audio issues. Oh, yes and no.
Right. 1038 is gonna be code 4108.
Juliet for 110. I'm gonna look like I'm running a speed trap, but I actually got to use the bathroom. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Julia 876 to the DMV to get a witness statement.
Cat, I'm back. Hello. Sorry. Wash my feet. Be back in 2 hours. Gotcha. There you go. I'm back though. All right. Anything happen? I died. Oh. Juliet 4110-8 from head issue. Any actives?
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch Sierra 52 with 10-7.
Really? You cut me off for that? Damn. Somebody passed in front of me speeding. Who was it? Raul Hoodman. Raul Hoodman. Raul. I don't need any of these open anymore. I need to read these. Don't like that. Hey. This isn't actually a bad spot for a speed trap. Can you read the file on Jenkins' murder?
Dispatch 1 Juliet 1.
Hello, officer.
Hello, how are you?
Doing pretty good, man. You over here being all sneaky and stuff, huh?
Mostly just looking through documents. Not a lot of
Yeah,
people hang out around these parts no more. That's a good little speed trap spot too. So
No dispatch
multitasking.
rounds and no actives.
Yeah,
right
no,
now, by the
I
looks of it.
respect it. I respect it.
Thank you,
Mm,
dispatch.
Listen,
What
I
up?
seen you over here. All right, I'm the. Hold on.
No, I'm not.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, thank you.
Not a problem, sir.
Gotcha. Well,
I
appreciate.
appreciate. Yeah, no, I appreciate what you do for the city. Okay.
Well, thanks, man. What's your name?
Not a problem. My name is Reggie. How about you?
Reggie. And name's Tommy. Nice to meet you.
Tommy. All right. Nice to meet you.
Hang on, no one's answering this 911. 911. What's your emergency?
Hello, we were working at Up and Adam and we were just robbed by two gentlemen in black with black hats and beards, and they just ran outside and Daniel Valentino is their name. What is that?
Are they still around there, or they peel out?
We are hunkered down in the inside the employee lounge. We're not
Julia,
sure where they're at the moment.
All right, I'll have
But
officers.
some
when
shots
we're
were
out.
fired off. Awesome, thank you, appreciate
Not a
it.
problem. Well, Reggie, I got a jet, buddy. Appreciate you.
All right. See you later.
See ya. Dispatch Julia 4-1. Anybody en route to the shots fired at Up and Adam?
I affirm 1 Juliet 1 and another unit as well.
Suspects may still be in the area.
723.
911 caller says it's the employees are all hunkered down. They don't know if they've left yet.
Do we have a description?
Black clothing, black hats with beards. I think they said the last name was like
individuals
Valentino.
running out the back.
I don't see anybody in the back, no.
What the hell?
Frank, 1 Julia 1, I'm gonna enter from the rear.
Anybody have access to a boat?
Soldiers! Kill!
Hey, so basically they were robbed and then there was a shooting.
Yep.
I'm guessing they shot at the sign because
Anyone
there's some
got a
bullet
twitch yet,
impacts
Piero?
in the sign. And then there's also one at the bench over there.
Ferraro isn't even on duty.
But
No, he's on duty.
no
Smart
individuals,
10-7.
no car left.
I answered
I'll
yeah.
go talk to the individuals.
Yeah, they said that they got robbed by the 2 individuals and they hunkered down inside.
Yeah, then I
3
yeah.
projectiles I see total so far.
Hey Donnie, do you wanna collect the evidence? I'll go talk to the workers.
Yeah, let's switch radios since we
Okay.
got 3 of us
You-
on here real quick.
Yeah. I was gonna ask if you guys got it from
We'll
here.
probably
Did-
okay.
'cause you
Yeah,
guys,
so you can
searched
leave,
around,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I cleared the bathroom. Something's
Okay.
inside.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go radio 2, Donnie.
If you guys need my help, just reach out.
All
Will
right.
do. Thank you. All right, radio 2.
Yeah, I'm there with you. I'll just grab some pictures. Grab some. We're just gonna do a civilian report real quick. Try not to keep much.
All right, sounds good.
Joe.
My name is 07 and with Piero for 76 to police board.
Got room for another, sir?
Sure, why not? Check representative of the LSPD. Go to Voodoo Dax.
A firm. Yes! We get to do cool stuff! Sure! Who's the stranded? Fucking love Harold. Voodoo Docs. I had... Are you okay? Oh, you're just seeping.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Send it.
I've got some arseholes trying to tow my ambulance outside the DMV.
Any 10 units near the DMV that can help out? Lou Sally on radio. Stand by, attempting to get someone to help you out.
Time for.
Juliet 8. Yeah, what's going on at the DMV? Sorry, I was putting evidence up.
Apples is illegally towing a ambulance right now from in front of the DMV, and he's about to
Does it
leave.
have exempt plates? Does it have lights on? Was it legally parked?
It was legally parked. It does have exempt plates. Unsure about the second part.
You asked him what's his grounds for tow?
Yeah, he said it was parked in a double space, which it's an ambulance. It's fucking wide.
We're behind the actual vehicle being towed now. There you go, Kip, right there. We're being San Andreas and Power.
Is this a doc though?
Apparently, he was also brandishing a weapon to the EMS and telling he had a bad out stating you are going to pay the tow or the drop fee as well.
The hell was that?
Is he bringing it back now?
Yes.
Oh, shocker! That's crazy.
Alright, he's dropping it all.
I
We got
know.
bigger fish to fry with the engine pilot operation helping out. Elbows back.
Juliet 25 tonight.
Harold.
Oh my. What happened? I've never seen this before. Tackle store?
In the city. Wow, this is yours?
Not that one.
Wow, look at this.
Damn, Joe.
Oh, Fiero. Hey, boy, cow.
You
No,
set
not
up
that
for
one,
retirement.
Harold.
Oh.
What? What's it down here? Ah!
Harold? Oh, there you are.
This is awkward. I'm in the boat.
You are in the boat, yep.
Up. It's leaning. Up.
We gotta push it.
There it is.
Up.
Ah!
There we go.
Nice watch, Joe. Hey, permission to bet. There we go. Does it work?
We have a problem.
What?
What?
There's no key.
Slim Jim it.
Yeah, just Slim Jim it.
Right.
Are you in a seat?
Me?
Martin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
I just hear that this thing has a car horn in it. Oh no, that's more. Nah, yeah, that's Bodie.
We can put a cap in it if we wanted to. Does it have lights in it or sirens?
No.
Cannonballs? Cannons?
Cannon. Hey,
For-
the
for-
1800s?
Well, what else do they use in naval combat these days? I haven't really kept up.
Usually missiles.
Oh. Torpedoes?
Torpedoes. Yeah, they have torpedo launchers. I don't know where we're going.
It says 5 to 10 miles offshore.
That's pretty fair.
But it doesn't give a direction.
Yeah, exactly. We're sure.
I can't really, I can't respond to the, it wasn't a 311 or
71's up in
nothing.
Adam, code 4. Fox 7.
Oh, there's
10-8.
another. Okay, there's a big ship out there.
Oh yeah, the remnants of whatever that was. Well, I mean, we do have a military base, so maybe this, hey, there was a navy here too.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Nice place for I know.
They ever contact 911 again?
No, they never 311. It wasn't a 311 or a 911. It was like a CAD call.
Huh.
Yeah. Gave location was undefined.
Where's dispatch when you need it? Useless. Did you take a photo of the car?
I did not, but I want to try. I can't. I wish I could scroll down, but I can't.
I can't scroll down.
Oh, you just search it. Enter.
I'm gonna uncheck active, but last time I did that, my head
911?
exploded.
Hey?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Where is it?
Report from Interpol. Operation Ocean Shield unit signaling stranded agent 5 to 10 miles offshore, requesting Naval PD unit to retrieve. Undefined. No location, nothing. Not a 311 or anything. Hey, a 911.
What's this?
To the west.
That's the corner highway.
To the west?
Eh?
Yep.
Where the hell do you see it? I don't see it anywhere.
There's a 911 Interpol yellow notice. Report to Interpol Operation Ocean Shield unit signaling stranded agent 5 to 10 miles offshore to west.
To the west. Okay.
Yeah. It's a 911 came in 30 seconds ago. I'll respond.
Smash.
Well, hopefully, I wonder if there's a gas station around there somewhere.
Why are you at a gas station?
Yeah, what do you mean? This thing's
Like
got
a
boatloads of
refuel.
fuel.
Probably why they're stranded.
I'm gonna Google yellow notice to make sure it's not threatening.
They won't be threatened. It's a part of the good guys.
Right, but what if yellow notice means like they're surrounded or something, right? Oh, yellow notices from Interpol are for missing persons.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, didn't Ron say he was working with people from Interpol?
I don't know.
Man, I really wish we
Buck
saw we had a
776
Zodiac with a fucking
to
machine
shots
gun
fired,
on front sometimes.
also.
Yeah, there was just a 3-on-1 call from Miles Ender saying someone's down at the gas station. He just arrived. He said he doesn't know what's going on.
Done for.
I'm arriving now at the gas station as well. Can we have the EMS 1012, please?
Oh, you could shoot out of this.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there.
Don't point it at me.
There you go. Firearm test. Lucky it's no glass in this thing.
You feel the wind through your
Phoenix
hair.
Code 4 ready for EMS to roll in.
What? I don't know.
10-4.
You feel the wind through your hair.
EMS, you're good to roll.
I say don't even turn when we hit the corner, because fire at him, I don't know, it's so far. Yes. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's no oil rig
yeah.
out there.
Why would it be an egg?
Oh, God.
Yeah, wait, I can't probably.
Be on the lookout for a silver
bad
colored
memories.
fusillade occupied 2 times with individuals wearing suits. They just opened fire on an individual at the Loso gas station. A Jewish appearance.
Yeah, grab those casings and it's probably gonna be the same guys from Open Adam, given the descriptions.
What did he just say over radio? A Jewish appearance?
It was fired from the car. I'll see if there's casing.
Case them right in front of my PD pod.
I believe the description we got from Open Adam was suits and beards.
I don't see a thing.
I don't see
It's
anything either.
dark, yeah.
I saw a big wave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tides are not good for searching right now. I mean, hopefully they're gonna be on a boat. I don't think they would just be swimming.
If they're on a boat, it's how they get you? What do they call it? What do they call it? I don't know.
Or like an emergency raft or
We
something.
need a split in the teams. You know, I look to our right. Joe, what's the boat word for it?
Port.
Starboard. To the left.
Christian, yeah, port is to the right and
Right.
starboard to the left.
Yeah, I
Stern
look
is
to
the
the
back.
back. Joe look to the forward in the back. Yeah. You want to look to the other one. What do they call it?
I don't know.
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see a person. I don't see a boat.
Let's see. We are how far offshore?
Oh, so I don't know. I don't know if we're 5 miles. Are we 5 miles offshore?
But I don't know. Doesn't GPS say?
We're about one-ish miles away.
How many feet is a mile?
About like 5,000.
I thought the GPS would say. Doesn't
Yeah,
tell
I
me.
think maybe further west.
I think I should reach out and see if there's like a distress signal we can track down.
I don't know. Port side's left, starboard right, stern back. One's on port, one's on stern. One's on starboard. We're in uncharted territory right now, Harold. I don't get too close. I don't want to get too close to where the bombs dropped.
Oh yes, we can't go too far. Yeah, it looks like we got a car that's in the ocean. Look behind us.
Gunshots.
That's probably something from the Enterprise. Send it as well, you know.
Maybe it's a flare.
It has to be it.
A flare?
A flare, look in the sky.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
a flare.
That helps. I love this.
Alright. Now, we were not gonna find that. That's much further also, you know. Thank God the Enterprise able to send us location of where Flair was at.
Yeah.
Should we have hazmat water? Is this irradiated water? No, it's further out.
I don't know.
It's been a while. Ocean currents probably cleared it up, right?
Oh, no. The Great Ocean, or that, if it is uninhabited 20,000 years, no.
20,000 years.
That's how he is to work.
Damn.
This guy's really far out.
Almost there. I think I see something.
You see, sir?
Yeah, directly ahead.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a flare fish, eh? What is it?
Right here.
They've got a gun! They've got a gun! Are they pretty? I don't know. I can't tell what it is. Hello?
Oh, my
It's Ron.
They've been out here for so goddamn long.
Hey!
Here,
Hello!
they've been out here in the weather for so long, man.
Pay me back!
Crap.
Oh my gosh.
Make
Oh
it.
my gosh.
Oh, Lord,
That
it's been
is so
so
good to
long.
see you. What's wrong with your boat?
The damn thing's on the fuel the bastard. He sent me enough to get back to Paraguay, but I'm not going back there.
Paraguay? Paraguay? What's your
Yeah,
going to
freaking Paraguay.
Who the fuck?
No, you
my
can't go to Paraguay.
It's Ron.
Fair, you know.
I'm not used to the damn sea weather. It's fucking. I
Oh,
never read
you
it
look
in the
fair.
Navy.
You look so pale, you know. Yeah, look. Yeah, you gonna throw up on Tommy Melarky here? Yeah,
Wait.
throw up at him.
Oh,
Ew.
man. I never throw up in your pal. Oh, my God.
That's good. God bless, right? Oh my
Okay,
God, I can't get a tear from my face. Oh, it's so good to see. We were so worried. Oh, thank God you made it back okay. Come on out.
Okay, good news. The war is done,
What's
pal.
the news?
The war is freaking over, pal.
Okay.
We're dead. Yeah. The boats are making their way. They're going to be back. And the men, maybe a little longer, but they're coming, pal.
The freighter ship's coming.
They're coming. They gotta go down the Suez Canal. But they're coming, pal.
Well, let's get you to land. You need a checkup of the deck there? How are you feeling?
I think I gotta go over the deck, or yeah.
Alright.
I've been trailing for 2 days. I don't know the last time I had signal.
Oh, yeah, take a seat. Take a seat.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Pete.
Send it, Harold.
We picked up
Yeah, but I want to belt the one of the belts. I don't know how it acts.
It's ready 52 to check up on him.
Oh, it's good to see you again, pal.
It's good to see you too, Ron.
It is Ron.
Oh, gosh.
Where do they want us to go, Harold?
EMS, what's the best beach for us to come to for you?
You guys coming from Vespucci Beach? Or
Oh, God.
Yes, we're in the Great Ocean on the west coast.
10-4, yeah, bring it to Vespucci Beach.
Help. Yeah, where's Aaron?
Go to Shank Street docks. Copy MS.
Yeah, we can go to the civilian docks too. That works.
And we probably know where the helipad is, right off Rockford Drive.
Yeah.
Those docks over there. We trouble that.
Run, Paxton.
What they get it, the others make it back, then Bush make it.
Bush is back for a while, yeah.
Bush
What
made a
they
break,
get.
break. Franklin said he barely even did anything. He just came, he said it was too hot.
Yeah. Franklin just left you.
Well, yeah, Franklin went over there, and then he went to the immigration border, and then he sent him back. He said he didn't go into a fucking naval base. He just went into a tourist visa.
Oh, you know that's silly.
Probably thought
Franklin.
it was
EMS on standby at
I thought he was a
civilian
missionary or
docks.
something.
Me and Bush were fighting in a ship one time, and then he fell off. He had to swim back when it continent.
Well, you know, he's been practicing swimming. We made him swim around the Alamo Sea, eh?
Yeah, the proper picture, yeah. Always the Alamo season dried up yet?
It's not looking good. It's not at all.
This is the weirdest GTA 5 mission I've ever heard.
Life story.
The sheriff is alive. He is alive. Yeah, focusing on his health with they're trying to get the new kidney, you know.
I guess Ron went to war, and then they gave him a boat to come back home, and then it didn't have enough fuel.
That's right.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
get a see this doctor?
Oh gosh, yeah, so catch. Oh.
Yeah, there's nothing more thrilling than war, but what's in water, it's just different.
Fire and watch it. Oh,
It's not decent, Ellie.
I don't know. Oh gosh. Well, you almost packed the land, right? I'll be able to send and solid ground. I reckon back and fast. Oh well. Okay, it's the beautiful city. Just kidding. We'll get you in the city, or we'll go back. We'll go try and get you beach as fast as
Mikey, they don't want to be in the city leg at all.
Huh?
They said they don't want to be in the city for leg at all.
No. Don't worry. They'll get you looked over. They're quick. They're good.
Hey, kid.
Thank God they gave you flares.
I hate to know they were there. They were underneath my seat, I think.
Every boat comes to emergency flares.
Yeah.
Make it make the front.
Uh-oh. Yeah, bring anything back here, yeah?
No, it's just that it's somewhere in here.
Alright, we got EMS here for
Are we gonna,
Probably just stay here.
are we gonna let him keep that gun?
I don't know. Maybe.
We've been out in the weather for so long, Pally.
Jesus fuck, Ron. Where have you been?
He had to go fight the Somalian pirates.
I was gonna say, big fucking toy on you too?
Oh yeah, I wish he had any more ammunition for it, but he had to use all of it.
Fair enough. Fair. Let me take a look. Let me make sure you're okay, alright? Yeah, you're showing some signs
I
of some
think he
pretty
was there.
bad dehydration. Let me grab you some water.
Yeah, ocean fans drink
Oh.
the I'm paying your leg.
Yeah,
I
just,
can't
yeah.
drink the sea.
He tried to take a sip a couple of times, but it was
Oh,
just too much.
no. I can't drink the sea water, it's not fair.
Yeah, it's bad too. Finally, senior.
Here you go. A couple of these cold water
Yeah.
bottles for you.
I put your promotion like 3 weeks ago.
So you have fucking grazes all over
Really?
the uniform shit too.
Hey,
That before you left?
Yeah, but I've been
Yep.
to a ringery. It's been a tough time out there.
Yeah, I got you.
It feels good.
Feels good?
Yeah. It's nice.
Oh my
Good.
God,
I'm
yeah,
happy.
this should be
It made up for the shitty week I've been having.
Oh Lord. Hey, the war is over. It's fucking done out there. We're done.
Oh, there you go.
That's piss. Check Kyle. You
Oh,
get
my
the
God.
leggings?
Hey, get
There we
the
go.
luggage in the bake and the car and all sorts. They're sending it out back
Oh, God.
with the Suez Canal. You just gotta hope no Russians interfere, and then we're fine.
Oh, I
The
hope
Suez?
so. Who
Oh.
was it that had concerns about the Suez? Yeah, they were like, isn't it black? And we think it's still black? Like a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's not after they're gonna black. It's supposed to be the most daily paced area in the world.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wait, what's that take? And it's just got the Suez, across the Atlantic, Panama. Not 2 months.
Too much?
What if we just
Yeah.
get rid of the leggings? Will it be faster? That'll be fine, right?
Yeah, well,
Probably.
we have to. They may take longer. We have to wash those. Majority of the pirates were wearing the leggings for some reason.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of bloodstains in them.
Oh.
They were very firm fitting though. They looked good, but Lord alive. I don't know why all those pirates went and wore police uniforms so bad.
You know, those almost died for Kate and Riley.
Yeah, for the leggings.
They didn't care about you. They just wanted the leggings.
There's about
That's
two
not
legs.
true. That is not true. Joe, don't you try and stare. Riley made Betty ran and Carl ran Sleepy ran, but you know, Riley loves Ran so much.
Wait, Riley
I would
calls him
say
Sleepy Ron?
out of the chain.
Damn.
That's not nice.
She stopped doing it these days because Ran's on duty 5 hours a day, 5 days a
5
week.
hours a day, 5 days a week, every day.
5 days a week, every day.
5 days an hour a week, every hour a day. Every damn time. I was never gonna. I was never gonna die out there. God's on my side.
Should probably keep chugging down that water because you have signs of severe
Real check.
dehydration.
What?
So as much as that water is, you can chug down.
01041.
Oh, moose around.
Oh, take
Moose.
care.
Moose. Moose, we just picked up Ran from the ocean. We're down at the decks.
Yeah, alright, I'll come down.
Moose is on the way.
Hell yeah.
Moose is on the way.
We
God
gotta get his
bless.
DNA.
We do need to take his DNA. We do. Oh my
God, It just feel like I've aged 1,000 years out there, me. It's been terrible. I don't understand how pirates do it.
I mean, I guess that happens when, you know, you're out in the salt water for days on end. Just infests you and gets you, you know, gets you all dried out like a shitty piece of leather.
It just ages them so fast. The Interpol wanted us to grab ID for everyone we killed. And then I killed one guy who looked like he were about 50 years old. And it took his ID from his wallet, and it turns out he was like 13.
Ooh.
Well, you know, as fair and war, you know, he's a combatant, you know.
International waters, right?
Yeah, I don't think Geneva Convention applies or anything like that. You know, just a suggestion out in the weather.
No, you were backed up by Interpol, right?
No, it doesn't matter if foot mobiles and stuff like that aren't covered in a Geneva Convention, Ron. You're good.
They get it.
I'll take that 47 on Melanoma. It's
They
right
don't
beside
speak
there.
a lick of Arabic, so you don't know if they surrendered. Fuck knows if they understood.
All right, you guys keep it easy. I'm gonna go and see some more people that are dying.
Alright.
Thanks, Clark.
Thank you so much, Clark.
No problem. We got you. We got you.
Oh. How about we take the boat back to Vaudouille and we grab the cars and we get that right here out of the city, back to the safety of the north.
I gotta go up to Grapeseed so fast.
Yeah, go to Cape Seed. Moose from Hart and Channel 69. Does this work yet? Moose from Hart? Yeah. I stay at Grapeseed.
Yeah.
No. Alright. Alright.
Oh, you still got your sea legs, I see.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's gonna take a while to get used to
Little
this.
bit, little bit.
Gotta get shit going.
Interesting first day of the subathon.
Yeah, too bad we couldn't. Too bad we didn't have a rope on here. We would have towed that boat back.
Interpol fellas gonna be okay that we left the boat out the ocean?
It'll be fine. They've got a tracker and everything. So they'll pick it up or sometime soon, but them and Nero are doing cleanup operations back out in Somalia, so.
Somalia.
I think they're doing an escort to make
Hey
sure
guys,
that
what's going on
everything
today?
gets here in time.
Anything silly?
Interpol.
Today, we've had hand banning for no fast tracks. There was an incident of a fella called Hans Gruber giving people Tic Tacs, but actually drugs, and always in a bench trial. There was some suspicious people that shot some people. One of the canines killed the suspect. And Interpol Ran was in the ocean, and we retrieved him.
Interpol's coming
We are in
in.
the phone
Can we get
tag.
Interpol out of
Where are you
here?
speaking to, pal?
You all right, Interpol? Moose.
I don't like the international police force. I think it's,
Moose does
it's
not
too
like
much.
Interpol.
Too powerful.
Yeah, well, he didn't do nothing. Where was he the last goddamn man?
Ran says, you didn't do nothing. Where were you? Moose has been on duty a lot.
Tell Ron I did. I was operating in the shadows.
He says
If I
he
told
did.
him
He
he'd
was
have to
operating in
die,
the
I tell him
shadows.
he's welcome.
If he told you, you'd have to die. You're welcome.
I don't believe that man for a moment.
We might have to interrogate him.
We need
Moose
to
broke
show
the
Ron
TV
that
in the cell
picture.
room, by the way.
Yeah, hold on.
What?
Check out this picture, Ron.
We have a look.
Anyone have a first aid? I bumped my elbow when I fought the car.
Yeah, I got you. Here you go.
You see that, Ron?
Let me have a look at this. What on earth is
105,
that?
10
What is
pursuit.
that?
Everybody.
It's Moose.
Sasquatch on the left and Moose on the right.
Yes, sir.
I think you got that backwards.
Without taking to run.
On around. You kidding me?
We just picked up Paxton.
God, I'm coming. Where is he?
Go to Grapeseed.
On my way.
You sure you don't want us to come down there? You guys having a hard time down there? Or what?
Yeah, there's active shots fired outside the DMV
Yeah,
right
this
now.
thing is shaking a layer. This is the best the budget could have furnished for a boy.
Yeah, one John
that's
one.
what
I
the
think
governor
we
got
put a
me.
black color fuselage on
you
southbound
know,
Los
hey,
Santos
you gotta
freeway.
be
Sonora
nice to
freeway
the governor,
transition to
you
Los
just-
Santos.
I'm nice.
Switch that old scene. Don't look a gifted hearse in the mouth.
776 to the 71s at the DMV.
Did it 25 same track?
Ash?
You've never heard. There's the saying, don't look a gifted hearse in the mouth. You know,
I heard that one.
Yeah.
What up? We just retrieved a guy from 5 miles off the shore.
We got a replacement tire.
This is our only boat.
Yeah, we've got a couple of individuals on the scene. One individual to be down from EMS and 10 please.
Wait, sir. What's
Pedro,
better?
Pedro.
The Scott is better no effort.
Hmm?
What they get for that?
And nobody keeps Buffalo anymore.
Oh, let me guess. Really ruined it. He's driving around in that Buffalo, you know. It's like.
We're gonna need 52s. We've got an individual shot at the DMV.
Confirm Papa 476.
How'd he get out there? Interpol dropped him off.
What later up?
They were parked properly.
Dispatch 1 John 1 gonna be a 38 with a black, blue, and color fugitive, one times occupied, southbound Los Santos freeway.
He went off to war.
I got it.
Oh. You guys, so silly.
Oh, you guys are gonna get a real catch pneumonia or something.
Oh no, I won't get no more. That's only for a week.
Why are they both carrying guns now?
Even BBs can get it.
That's you know.
They're in the city, true.
What's that noise?
I mean, what's it sound like?
Cool trick.
Yeah.
Tango 191 is 1012 for the 52 request.
Areas code 4. EMS can roll in.
All right. Well, have fun up in Grapeseed, you guys. Enjoy the reunion.
A firm rolling in.
I'll contact you recent.
Harold, you sure you don't want us coming down there?
Okay.
It's been a long time.
As I know you're interested in the Marine unit, so I'll
how do
contact
we-
you in a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Hell yeah. All right, y'all. Be safe.
76 to the 37 in Grapeseed from 3 hours
Buy that
ago.
man a beer. He's a fucking war hero.
Same traffic, where is it?
I'm feeling goofy.
It's at the station.
I'm here. Was I, oh god, was I selling drugs?
I'm code 3 after Mosa, yeah, sure.
Do you need backup? Sounds very serious.
Negative. The LSPD need backup. What's happening DMV the whole.
What's the status at Dean?
People lose their fucking mind for Pedro. Fuck Ballistan. We crush that shit.
Dispatch 1 Juliet 1 gonna be code 4 on that 38, 10-8. You guys need me down the DMV, we good?
I'm not gonna do it.
Robin, are we good to go?
Alright, Luke, if you want to follow your meds, get the statement. I'm going to collect evidence.
10-4.
I'll grab statements from people at the end.
You guys need help gathering statements?
Yes, please. Apparently, there's a couple of people who've witnessed the shooting.
1 Juliet 1, I'm 76 to you.
BB, collect statements here or at Zona?
DMV.
Okay. Hey, y'all. Whoever's got a statement to give, I'm parking up and I'll help you out.
It was an expert park job, and I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
Thoroughly.
Foxtrot 80, it's going to be 1041 tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, the group of people near the
Alright.
taxi, some of those witnessed the shooting.
Stole my car.
Alright, 1 Juliet 1, I'm
They stole
23, I'll
your
grab
car?
some statements.
Drive by.
So wait. So all right. Let me go ahead and get a new sheet open for this for you first, and then I'll just start taking your statement from top to bottom, everything you saw. Okay.
Okay.
Pedro.
Box 723 at the Mount Sinai Hospital.
Luke, do you want to further report it?
Will do.
Oh my god. All right. What is your state ID?
My state ID is 11477.
All right, Mr. Gatsby. Get the sheet open. All right, not too fast, but not too slow. Let me know what you saw.
So I didn't really see too much. I just heard it. Story starts about like 20 minutes ago. I was changing my clothes, and I came out of the clothing store where I purchased this hoodie right here. Vehicle was gone. I called the taxi. He took me here where the vehicle was on my GPS. Came here. I didn't see my vehicle. The guy eventually started screaming at me when I was like, hey, that's not your car. Get out of that, wrongdoing citizen, before I call the police. And then I turned the corner.
Oh,
He
that is
drove
double
around.
parked, isn't it?
He shot somebody.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Alright, get these pictures.
Drove off in my car.
Is this your car, Hoodie?
Nope. Go
Oh,
on.
okay.
Free game.
What do you mean
Alright.
free game? It's all free game, baby.
All right, sorry.
It's all
I
free
put
game,
it down because I
baby.
didn't know if they were looking at my car or not.
Is this your car?
Taxi took me.
All right, well, let me tow it first because then there's no.
Taxi took me to DMV where it was.
There's no drop. It's
Guy
like
showed up here.
All right, it's 300.
My car. You're still in the car.
7-1.
In your car.
27.
7-1.
And you yelled at them?
327.
I
Whoa,
just
whoa,
asked them
whoa,
to
whoa,
kindly
whoa.
get out of the vehicle.
Obviously, you should. I don't know the guy who's towing your
And then what?
car, or this
I need
random
some
bald.
cheddar out of this
And then
apples.
they drove around
Or
the
this-
corner. I heard
or
gunshots.
this-
Hang on, they're yelling. Let's step
No.
over here.
Boss, you.
All right, if you're gonna argue with me, I'm just gonna leave with your car.
All right, sorry about that.
6327.
Get out of my vehicle. Then they drove away around the corner.
I'm
On the corner, I heard gunshots, and then when I looked, the lady was lying on the ground, and they were
Yeah, I
driving
can't
off.
find any casings, but they did say the shot from the car, but I do have projectiles.
His name's Luke Davis. All right. Please step away from the back of the tow truck.
Go, there's a car coming through.
This is dangerous. Thank goodness.
Okay. What is your vehicle? What was your what your vehicle? What is it?
No, he doesn't have a beard.
Hold on.
That guy who shot me had a beard.
It's Fusillade.
What color?
Anyways,
it is like a light gray or silver.
Listen, Tusk, if you want to, do like a 50-50 split at the end of the day, that's fine. Don't not from the.
Okay.
License plate information. I don't want this coming back to me as like that was my fault, or I was the shooter.
What is it?
B24D MECT.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, thank you, Mr. Gansby.
Of course.
Did you see what the guys looked like or no? Not really.
I know what they look like. It's just very hard to describe. They had like this long weird hair thing going down near their ears, and they were wearing like a yarmulke, a beard, and yeah. Or like that.
How do you spell yarmulke?
Why? Yarmulke? I don't know, man.
Sir, I can't write it down in the statement unless you spell it for me.
Okay. Well. YA.
Yep.
AKA. Yarmulke.
All right,
Sorry,
sweet.
I'm not-
No, I got your statement gathered. It's not how it's spelled.
That is. I just said I'm
Okay.
not a great speller. I had to
Southbound Alta Street.
Well, I got it.
Blue and
So
color,
we're all set. I'm gonna make sure your plate's all flagged up and everything too.
2 times occupied.
You, so I'm safe. I'm good.
Yep. You're all good.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Big B.
Pedro. Hey.
Foxtrot 88 is going to 76 those shots fired on Mountain Josiah.
Dispatch 1 range 63, 23
Doing your
flywheels
job,
for
doing
the
a great job, pal.
1054.
Okay, anyway.
Step out code 6.
Did we get the payments on DMV?
I've gotten one so far.
Grabbing a statement right now. I'm trying to, but I'm being disrupted by these damn tow truck drivers.
Do you have cycle time?
I guess apples.
Department Tusk. Yeah, they're trying to tow a bicycle, and this mariachi man is not happy about it.
Classic.
Stop
There's
attacking
DMV
me,
thing.
you asshole!
Wait a sec.
Christ, what the hell's wrong with you?
And bicycles?
Well, that gives you the right to attack me?
Christ.
Oh shit, it's Knife Lady. Get away from me.
Uh-oh.
Get this Knife Lady away from me.
Knife lady.
Hey, my bike! Hey, hey,
Baby.
hey! Officers! Where is the justice?
Why'd you park your bike like that?
I was inside buying a stuff for it.
Take them to civil court so that we can
I'm
get
not doing
legislation
shit. Why
about
you
bicycles.
not step in? I citizen
Yeah.
needing help, and you watch.
They're not
do
doing anything
Unlawful
illegal.
tow.
Go against it.
You can sue them
What do you
civilly.
mean? No.
Jesus
I was
Christ!
telling you that you should take it to civil court and try to against them.
Fucking cop killer dog.
Oh yeah. You see, that's so much process. Because I don't.
I'll
I'm
leave
not
fish
the
alone
man
when
for
he
that.
leaves me alone.
I don't want to shit in court.
She was just
Hey,
standing
him
there
is a
and you
fucking
started
cop killer.
Okay,
shit.
well, I guess I'll go to get my damn car or my bike at the
dog.
He fucking killed a cop.
He gave a cop
He's a
candy
dog
that
and
he
does
did not
know any
inspect.
better, dog.
You both talked at the same time. What?
Oh.
Huh?
A dog and don't know any better. How you gonna blame him for that? Maybe you should.
Because
blame
that
the cop
dog
that
knows
just picked
shit.
shit up
That
off
is
the
not
floor
just a
and
dog.
The
he's
cops
one of the
literally
power
picked up
medics for
something.
EMS.
I have watched somebody pick up
EMS
that
or
dog and
EMS?
cock it like a gun, and it made the sound. Bullets fell out of that dog before.
Because y'all fucking mag dumped him the one time. I had to shake him out of him.
I'm sorry.
No, this was like way before that.
On the way over here, he
Yeah.
paused at the radio, and all of a sudden, this song about killing someone came on, and it was hard AF.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you still pointed it at me.
Well,
right there.
I'll have you know that dog sent me an email saying that I'm next, okay? And I don't know how that dog did it, but it did.
Cannot send emails.
Who drive this taxi?
That sounds a little strange there.
Like, you need to be evaluated to see if you in the right
I've known that dog longer than any
I
of you
mean-
guys ever have. That dog is a psychopath.
Hearing yourself?
Hey, MJ.
Yup.
Put your hands
Swear to
up.
God, if you try, I will kill you.
Oh, yeah?
Pointed it at EMS.
What else is new?
Even the pretty lady cop has been really chill. Just let me chill because this is the first time I've had human interaction today. No one else around.
Actually? Damn.
Drove around the city with fish trying to
It is a
find
slow
people, and
Thursday,
this
isn't
is
it?
literally it.
It is a slow Thursday, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
If she can be cool enough not to, like,
Well,
you
she-
know, pay
well, she's
attention to
also
that for
busy.
a moment. Wait, no, I mean, I was messing with her earlier. Hey, can you tell me what they even for? Because I don't remember doing anything except for running when someone did try to arrest me. I mean, for the warrants, not for, like, in general.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
What's your name, by the way?
MJ?
No. Cop.
God, you do have warrants.
Slaughter?
Yeah, he does.
Water?
He has 3.
Okay, one of them is from
MJ.
running from the warrants, but I was trying to figure out what they were. Like, what are they?
Shooting and running twice.
Wait, but what's the shooting? Because I don't remember shooting. Like, I really don't. I don't shoot very often.
It's up and at 'em things. Everybody shoots it up and at 'em. Let's be honest.
Actually, did not shoot it up and at him. What is that warrant?
Shooting it up and at 'em. That's that's what it is.
Like what?
We
what
have
was the situation?
MJ at the DMV as well. He's got 3 warrants out.
When was it?
This was yesterday.
I didn't do that.
Tommy's talking to him now.
Yeah, I'm looking through it all.
See, I just be getting shit that ain't even me. I had a warrant for shooting at the up and at 'em, and it turned out I was GSR positive on the scene, and they was still trying to say I shot someone. I had to, like,
You were
they actually
GSR
threw the-
positive on the scene?
Okay, so there was a shooting. Cop showed up. They GSR tested me. I was negative. They
Oh, okay.
GSR tested somebody else. They was positive. We broke them out of custody when they was trying to arrest them. I already served that warrant. But then, like, I got a warrant for people getting shot while the cops were there, apparently. And the GSR test showed that I was negative, so it couldn't have been me. I had to throw that warrant out. But they always
might
just
have
be
been trying to push
me.
accomplice or accessory.
Well, I literally
So-
had nothing to do with it.
What was
It
the
going
what was the
on while
charge
we
they were
had the
trying to
cops in the
push though?
back.
Do you know what the charge they were trying to push was?
A 2 times attempted murder or something. It happened in the bathroom of the up and at 'em while I was in the back parking lot with 2 cops handcuffed. Just saying, like, they be trying to push stuff on me.
Yeah, I mean, I could see
when
them pushing that as accomplice. 'Cause you don't exclusively
it
need a
had
gun to
nothing
murder
do with the
somebody.
shooting or anybody who did the
But
shooting.
then you tried
They
to break
shot the
people out of
employee.
custody as a result, right?
It was a separate incident that was going on at the same time at the same location, but different parts of the location.
I don't know, man. I wasn't there. I really can't like speak on what they were thinking. I
Incident
could
going
only make
in bathroom.
educated guesses, you know.
Incident going on in bathroom. Person shoot other people. Incident go on in back parking lot. I cuff cops and go run away. They try say I do both at same time.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
still out here making educated guesses. Like,
Yeah, I always
it's the
just
best
get
I can
stuff
do.
thrown at me, just because I'm seen.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was the shooting at Open Adam yesterday?
I guess you shot a woman.
I didn't do that. I was just hanging out. Honest, we be trying to protect the Open Adam because we just sick of people messing with it. Those are good people there.
Yeah.
To be bringing business to it, not chase it away. Trucks we trying to chase it away from.
Just looking through the warrant real quick.
Hey, Miss Lady, what'd you say your name was again?
It's Robin.
Tim Robbins, the guy from Shawshank Redemption?
Oh, my name's Robin Walker.
Robin Walker? What's the second warrant, if not the shooting at the Open Adam?
It's all just evading warrants.
Well, that's weird, because I only remember evading once. There was like the shooting warrant, I guess, and then I evaded trying to be arrested from that, but I don't remember another evading.
Oh wow.
Hey, Walker. Spruce up your uniform. Look a little bit different than the other lady cops because they are all boring as hell and bland. See you as that, because I think you kind of chill. Is he trying to buy weed from you?
I'm all out.
Weird how he stopped like that.
We're just,
What's the other evading thing?
Speak to MJ and then he's gonna make the call.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 2 evading warrants and then the shooting one.
I swear to God, I don't remember the first evading, but it's fine. Hey, what up, dog?
Hey, what up?
Why are you guys multiplying?
He doesn't look anything
like babies,
he's wearing a different uniform.
Do anything right
Yeah.
now, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd Fish
Yeah, we
go?
can't do anything
I don't know.
right now.
Yeah.
But you're not. Hey, MJ.
Oh.
Where you?
Where's Fish?
All right, MJ, stop. Stop. Stop.
MJ.
He ran off.
All
a
right,
while
stop.
ago, I think.
Like which way? This way?
All right, yeah, he's just running now.
MJ, if you get in the car,
Come on, man.
Why are you doing this to me?
Put your hands behind your back.
Hey, from
I'm a good
1 Juliet 1,
person.
I'm here with you guys.
Son of a bitch. I gotta run for my car.
Signal.
I mean, 1080, eastbound, the Switch Boulevard, black and color, Walton, occupied 1 times.
1 Juliet 1, I'm secondary. I got cons. We got 3 on it, actually.
We have too many on this. So once Tommy and Robin get back here, I will break off, and Donna,
okay.
1 more break off to make room for them.
I can break off, yeah. I can break off too when they
All
get
right.
they
Sounds
attach.
good.
We're gonna
We'll just hold it for
continue Roy Lowenstein. Gee, stand by. I'm having an issue. Can you take comms for a second, Sarge?
Yep.
Sorry.
Westbound, it's okay. Roy Lowenstein, westbound, passing the impound lot.
Pedro time.
The left here.
Oh, bitch, Fish is in my fucking car. He's grabbing the wheel. 1050. He's going to westbound. He's 1050.
That dog's a cop killer. Throw him out.
Okay. He got out. He got out. He's
Shots
still
fired,
here.
DMV.
He's on Covenant.
Shots fired, DMV. Rerouting.
I'm redirecting too.
I got a black hearse going westbound Amsterdam Boulevard. He just shot on individuals on the sidewalk.
I believe that's gonna be our rabbi, guys.
A firm.
We got enough units for the DMV or not?
Right now we're in pursuit westbound Adams Apple. I don't have eyes. I'm just gonna travel westbound though, code 6.
I need 77s on Callis Avenue northbound.
You got eyes on him there, Bear?
Yeah, I got eyes on him. I need to
Alright,
take
copy
my
that.
distance for...
Highway 12 and right. Alright, we're gonna continue chasing Ming then if you got enough units. We need 1 more.
Hey, they're shooting at people.
Yeah, you got shots fired in this pursuit. It's gonna be Alta northbound. I'm trying to catch up with you, Bear.
They're shooting at you guys?
Yeah, I'm shooting at them.
Gonna be San Andreas East.
Open fire from your vehicle.
It's gonna be right south power. Gonna be on Vespucci, looks like east. Yeah, there's shots fired in this pursuit. Right south Elgin. You good, Bear?
Yeah, I'm good.
Gonna be
shot at
right
me,
Strawberry
civilians.
West. Permission to take tires, or what do we? They shot at you, or they shot civilians, Bear? What they do?
Both.
They shot at you too? Okay. North power.
Hightall's trying to get on an intercept to pop
Got the
out.
tire.
The back left tire is out.
Eastbound.
Right, Bear.
Hey Lou, we should
You're
probably
good.
break off then, because that's the 17th and they're shooting at officers too.
10-4.
I keep comms up for the 78th.
Yeah, copy that. We got all
Mm,
tires
southbound.
out. 1 Julia 1's gonna be primary, continuing Innocence. South. At distance. Do you know how many times occupied, Bear?
Twice at least.
Copy. Oh, we got
One
drivers
individual down,
out.
The driver's out.
What's the 20?
We are Davis.
Avenue.
Yeah, Davis right now, right by the clothing
Crossing
store.
Innocence.
All right, get the car cleared out. I don't see anybody in passenger seat. I don't know if there's anyone in the back.
Yeah, let's clear the back real quick.
I'm getting shot from
Shots?
the black fusillade. Black fusillade.
Where?
Where's the fusillade?
I don't see him.
Leaving eastbound towards Innocence. Towards Innocence.
Oh,
Black
go, go,
fusillade.
go, go.
Eyes up there?
I got nothing, man.
Not
I was
visual,
coming.
they just continued eastbound.
I was coming from the east. I didn't see him pass.
Pedro song goes crazy.
You see how they look like? Oh, I see a rabbi guy here. He's on the across from Davis PD on foot. There's a black fusillade parked there.
Guys, stop GSR.
I shoot at him. He almost got me.
I'm unsure if it's the same person.
Shots!
Stay here with him.
Hello, where is he?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. They got.
He's getting in the fusillade. He's going westbound or Lowenstein, VCB. He's going southbound towards El Rancho.
I saw him eastbound Innocence going over the bridge. BCB.
Got the downed officer.
High 12's code 6ing Innocence.
I just saw it on the train tracks going northbound alongside Popular Street. There's going to be on a train track.
Two Grandma Zero, we're gonna enter from Palomino Freeway in case they take the exit there.
I'm going to train tracks north on Popular.
North.
I'm parallel with the mom pop right now. No.
I don't see them on the train tracks.
They're going north.
I'm going to move the officer to where the down suspected.
I'm gathering.
I got him. Can you gather evidence?
Yeah, I'm.
and, take pictures.
Well, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'll get the vehicle documented, all that.
I'm gonna check all the
Perfect, I got him
alleyways
then.
between the tracks and the Papua.
Could I get a 52 here to the DMV?
03, what's the description of the vehicle in person?
The black fusillade driven by a Hasidic Jewish man.
Awkward Bunny, thanks for the
Orthodox.
follow. What's up? Pumping up that timer. A whole ass minute. Jeez.
I went all the way to Palomino Freeway on the tracks. I don't see the fusillade.
It's F4, we're coming from Palomino Freeway.
Get him moved. Unless they're they brought the officer here. Okay.
I Got a black Fuselade abandoned with gunshot holes in it on Popular Street. I think he's vehicle
Where,
swap.
Casey?
Cross is gonna be Popular Vespucci. Oh, he's right.
Oh, he's right. What is fucking happening?
Vespucci. 78 is Popular Vespucci.
Okay. I'm on my way.
I'm here with him if you want to go to that.
36.
Okay.
You got this?
The guy's gonna be wearing a white shirt with like a black coat.
Thank you, Donnie.
What do you mean, Donnie? I'm fucking dying over here.
I'm here. I'm just circling the area. I see Casey down. I don't see a suspect. I see the Fusillade parked on the western side of the road.
Get his ass, I'll revenge you.
What? I was talking to the other cop that was here.
Yeah.
76,
Fucking revenge you if he comes back.
Maybe he could have gone east up towards Supply, through the fence, or west underneath or into the canals.
I can't be on a rooftop, right?
To Casey, guys, don't fucking come here. Go look for the suspect, man.
We're approaching Supply Street now.
EMS, you're good to roll in Davis Innocence.
Yeah. 10-4.
Getting a tow for this fucking thing.
Yellow.
Hello, are you towing for cancer?
Oh yeah.
Badass. Officer
Chance to
Melarky, I
tell me
need
the
a
fate?
vehicle picked up at the intersection of
He could
Davis
still be in
and
the Black
Innocence.
Fusillade or not. I'm not sure.
Davis and Innocence.
Yeah,
You
we're like
gotta-
right next to like the state impound lot.
Have we checked for any blood trails down there?
Oh, okay.
I have not.
Yeah, just to the west of it. Like by
We're
the
code
hospital.
60 now behind.
All right, I'll
the
see when I
alleyway
can get
parallel
down
to
there.
Supply.
I'll
Could have technically
be
gone
on
on
my
one
way.
of these rooftops. The
I mean, if you're
the
super
Batsu
far
building.
and you'd rather not, that's fine.
No, I'm just at the steel impound.
Oh, just steel impound. Okay. All right. Cool beans.
There's also
Awesome.
a lot of dumpsters
All right, well, I'll see you
behind
soon.
there as well, which you could be hiding in.
Weirdo. What's his name? James Demeter?
I'll check if there's any blood trails.
Hey, bud.
Hey, that was crazy. He just got shot in the back. Didn't even know what was happening. Then I went down. Yeah.
Damn, broski.
Yeah. If do I gotta
All right,
break off this?
Me, Joe, and Harold are gonna code 60's dim.
So it looks like
yeah.
you might have gone southbound. There's one drop of blood though.
Yeah, you've been
Might
benched.
be wet vehicle.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so.
You've been benched. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. I guess. I don't
Yeah, you don't have a
my
ride,
car's in
so
the
it's
south-
fine.
Well, my car's on the
Alright,
south
let's
side,
go.
right down there. By,
Okay.
probably.
I'm waiting for a tow.
I'm
Eric.
gonna check inside WTF lot.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna escort to.
Yeah. You're good. I'll take you to your car. I'm taking him to his car. Wait, is your name Tommy too?
No, I'm Donnie.
Donnie. Okay. I was like, when?
Yeah, Donnie Fontaine.
That's right. I know we'd met. I just like couldn't put the face to a name.
776.
Sure.
It's right on Roy Lowenstein.
Individual down in custody.
It's gonna, I think you go left here and then
You
take
guys
right
PD.
there.
I'm in 52 on Popular Street.
Yeah, right there.
When available.
Oh, I
I'm
just made
applying
into the
for
city. Where do you
I'm gonna
need
grab
me?
evidence here, actually. Sorry
Grab
about your door.
evidence to call today. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
All right, 2 Grandma 0 code 6 in towards back in your way, Dax.
Where do you need Llama 8 to code 6 at?
Heyo.
Nash, if you want to come with me, I still need to
this
collect
it?
evidence
Yeah.
of where the other officer got shot down.
You got a report.
1 Juliet
Yeah,
1.
let me see-
I
make
am
sure- see
collecting
if there's
evidence
one up
for
yet.
myself, and I'm gonna break off
Yeah,
of this
just,
if that's okay.
Text it to me.
Where are you getting evidence from?
I got shot. I was treated on scene. Feel
Oh,
great.
okay. Did anyone get evidence from the original shooting?
I gathered evidence on Innocence and Davis.
Alright, we should be all good. We just need to gather where Casey got shot down then.
I'll get the report spun up.
Nash, we're looking for a black Fusillade, possibly shot up with bullet holes. Be on the lookout, guys, for any 1060s in the area. We also have not really cleared some of the rooftops. We have looked at them from a bird's eye view, but we haven't physically gone up there and cleared them. So
I'm clearing the rooftops on the eastern side.
jump fire. Do we have a suspect description at all?
Yeah, it's
Old man with a black beard, white shirt,
a
black
portly
trousers.
fellow, bald, trousers, beard.
Do you know what
Hasidic
Orthodox
Jew
Jews
looking.
look
Yeah,
like?
yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I sure do.
Moose? Yep, he looks like that.
Oh, God.
Okay, do you want me to clear roofs on the western side?
Yeah.
Gilbert.
Hey, can you go to the Mega Mall and get us a repair kit and come down to the docks?
As well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Harold hit a yield sign and disabled the car.
Oh, okay. I got you. I gotta go to the bank first.
Oh, you need money?
Yeah, I was waiting till my
Can
bank
we
account
clear the
hit
one
0
on the paper
before I get my
factory?
paycheck, and I'm at 327.
I'll transfer you. What's your state ID?
9206.
How much is it, fucker?
400. So I need like $80.
There you go. 206, right?
Yep, I just saw it. I'll grab you one.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye. What the?
No!
What?
Got in the car and shot from the vehicle. And
Don't
left
touch
because
it.
I can't find
Don't.
any casings or projectiles right now, just blood.
Get away from me!
I can check for casings on top of the factory.
What are you doing?
The dog's trying to kill me.
It's a dog.
And it's trying to kill me.
You pointed a gun at me.
1 Julia 1's gonna be 76 to
I
MRPD
promise
to,
you, I was
add
pointing the
evidence.
gun at the dog. And I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Rooftops between Vespucci and San Andreas on the eastern side of Code 4.
Oh God.
All units, 1 Julia 1. Do we have a report set up for this, or are we just gonna add this to anything?
I have a report up.
Also, I still have evidence from you from the shooting we was originally responding to, so don't send the other person up here until we process that as well.
Gonna cast speed past northbound Little Bighorn Ave, making a westbound turn on Integrity. VCB looks like maybe like a black Pinto. I'm not sure.
Did anyone follow Casey to the hospital?
I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna move Case's car to.
Hey guys,
where
what
the
happened?
WF law is.
My name is Eunice Chevin, Chip and Jeff for pick up the car.
It's right outside the law firm.
Copy that.
I'm not gonna lie, Harold. I didn't know the car was out. I thought we were just code 6ing around here. And you
Oh
didn't
no,
wanna leave.
we had a sign in the
I'll stay back with
That's why I
Blue.
stopped you.
You want to head to the hospital?
Some
I
buffalo.
got
eh?
the blood samples and stuff
Some
on the
pig.
What a wild day.
Did you guys hit these like pallets or?
We patched the GPS destination and did the auto
Are
drive.
you gonna
It
go
went
away
a bit
from
too
there to look
fast.
for him a little more?
Huh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Too fast,
check
right?
the little hidey holes that I know already.
Right,
I wish
fellas?
I knew what a car was.
Like the Valentino.
You don't know? You don't know what a car
It's a
is?
car.
Basically, no. Here, Joe, I got the.
We're gonna go find that car.
Okay. All right, guys.
Yeah, he was in a black Fusillade last week. I think he might possibly try and go to the hospital.
The individual's name that is currently 95 at the hospital is Davy Valentino.
13195.
Davy. Okay, so we're looking for potentially B.
Yeah, these individuals have been reported multiple times for shootings and incidents.
Oh God! Sorry.
Did you check at his big red building on the corner of Supply and Popular? Matabatsu building?
There's a B Valentino as well.
I ran over a fish. I squished him into a wall. It was great.
Juliet 2523 at hospital.
Where the fuck is he?
Well, I'll go to the other building.
Well, I think you can get to it, yeah.
Yeah, you do. I fell off the ladder for nothing.
I passed the Mega Mall, didn't I? Hmm.
Yeah, this building's clear.
Yeah, the blood on scene next to Casey
I got
comes back to
MJ
B.
at the hospital currently.
Alright, we can get him another time.
Yeah, get him later.
Yeah, the
Hey,
DNA where Casey was found comes back to B.
Okay, perfect. All right. That's a warrant.
Slow down.
The case is all good. Apparently, B tried to hold them up, and then as Casey was trying to comply, B.
We had a 1060 Mirror Park Boulevard not long ago. I Jenny the Baker escape shit. Yeah, no description in the dispatch. Just a carjacking a few minutes ago.
What kicked all this off? They just did a drive-by on somebody at the DMV?
They've been doing drive-bys all
They've
day.
been shooting people. Hey,
Yeah, so make sure you run the gun.
how's that? How's that? Can you stop trespassing?
I'll drive. It's okay.
No. Well, we're not getting it going.
Yeah, I think
anywhere,
this is
so
the
get
second
on
or
out.
third one that Bear and I have both responded to within a matter of 3 hours, 4 hours.
The Up and Adams shooting was unrelated. That was a blue in color
Huh?
Emperor, and not a
This?
not the Fusillade. The Fusillade comes back to a shooting from Vicky Valentine at Loso.
The description, though, of the individuals match the description of the people who just shot here. The portly people, bald, beards.
Did you trespassing?
Yeah, we're gonna see if the casings come back.
I got a statement from a witness from the DMV shooting that said that the people who shot up into the DMV came looking for them up and at them.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Ow.
Is that your taxi right there?
No.
Yep,
Already
the
going?
projectiles matched up with prayer reports on the past few hours.
Do you want to feel the? Do you want to ride the lightning again?
Hell yeah, Tommy.
Okay. I went slow so it wouldn't hurt you.
Like, Casey had a headache, so I'm just waiting for them to come back.
Or I'll be transporting the
I don't
95
love you,
to
but
VPD.
hey, you seem nice enough. Well, no, I don't want to say bye.
I love you. Say bye.
Hi, nephew.
Yo, what's up, dog? How you been?
Living.
Yeah, I feel that.
I got a stripe.
Why?
A stripe with a P. I get the short sleeve now.
Oh, you get the short sleeve? Oh, short? Hey. Oh, you got a strong. Oh.
I got the promotion.
Oh, hey, look at you.
I know.
Able to show off forearms now. Look at you.
Look at me. Yeah, now I feel like I need tattoos.
I mean, you could be that cop.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be. I'm living. Is your mother awake or no?
I mean, she might be. Just have to text her.
Huh. I just wanted to see if
No.
she was around. Nothing pressing.
Yeah,
Just wanted to
text
say.
her.
I just wanted to say hi. That's all.
Exactly.
776 to VPD.
Just text her, dog.
195.
And your father-in-law being like not responding to texts and shit.
Oh yeah, no, he's awful about it. That's
He's
that's
bad at it.
no-brain- Yeah,
Yeah.
that's facts.
Yeah.
Big facts.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I'm glad there's bikes, but holy shit. These.
Where are they selling them?
Selling bikes. I think it differs. Yesterday it was the mechanic at Popular.
Oh, okay.
But that I don't know if that's where the bike stand is permanently. It might be. I don't know.
Hey, Harold,
So, yeah.
whereabouts is Casey's car right now?
I should be at the
Oh, I got you. Maybe I'll get a bike.
No.
Look at you with the bird. With the big old with the squishmallow.
It's a chicken.
Nice. Nice chicken.
Fish tried to kill it.
Oh. I don't know. I saw somebody run over a fish not that long ago. So.
Yeah, are you
Thank
guys
God.
surprised?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's all over now.
I'm sorry to inform you, I just treated him. He's still alive. He's a veterinarian.
He's still here?
I have no idea.
All right. I'll fucking figure it out. That dog emailed me saying that I was next. So. He started it. Fuck.
You okay?
I gotta go. I gotta.
Ow, what did I do?
I'm
What the hell?
I want to press charges.
That is assault.
Ow! Fuck!
Hey, Jesus, that's assault.
You bastard! Get the fuck over here!
Wait, Tommy, are you good?
The guy just tackled me and kicked me.
That did happen.
Fuck you, too.
And let that serve as a warning.
Bitch, come here.
Ow! All right, that's it.
Hey, EMS, we're gonna need you outside the hospital.
I don't want to press
Hospital.
charges.
Tommy beat down the raccoon.
I'm okay.
My chest and my arm got fucked up. On my throat, but at least
I hope somebody does the worst medical they've ever done on their life to that raccoon I just beat up.
Hey, bet. I got you.
Thank you.
I'm good. I'm good. He murdered the puppy. I watched it happen.
No, I didn't.
He's got a gun. Oh my god. Hey, that's a
Now I got a baton.
Baton.
He had a gun before. You did.
Yeah, it's standard issue equipment.
Is assistance needed anywhere? I think
What?
You pointed it at me and a pug.
Pointed at the dog because he came at me screaming. The last time I saw that dog, he killed my partner.
Alright, dispatch 2 Sam 15 is 10.
Stop whispering.
I don't want
You got this,
There.
Tommy.
Yeah, I got this.
Listen, you dog murder person. I want money.
I will hit you with this baton backwards.
I want money.
Don't let me bust out jujitsu on you.
You don't have jujitsu.
I will baton fu your ass.
You won't do. You can't. I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Oh yeah. Believe me now. Oh my god. Yeah, you better run. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. All right, and Juliet 4110-7 reports. Oh, fuck. Pedro? All right.
Radio check.
10-2.
Open 2.
1 Gremlin 21 is going to be 76 to VPD 195.
Pedro.
Processing this fucking guy from fucking try.
Nice.
When Julia 1's gonna be 10-7
You're,
for a few mics off radio.
Your processing officer just leave you? Or are they are they having a headache right now?
They are.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know.
Oh.
I've been here for 40 minutes, man.
I think they had a headache.
Oh well.
Hey, who was
Thank you, just
processing the
handcuff me
guy
and let me go.
from the hearse chase?
It's fine. You can uncuff
Look
me,
bare
man.
handsome.
Just let me go. I'm
I think he might have had a headache there down here. Then don't see him anywhere. You haven't been standing in that spot for 40 minutes. I know that.
1041 to me. I have, sir. It's been like 40 minutes, good sir.
Oh, I got you. Let me see if he at least got your stuff off you. Nope.
What's your name, officer?
Officer Tommy Melarky. Nice to meet you.
Nice.
EMS from PE.
That's me. What up,
Something
Jono?
just exploded at the fire department.
What's your 20, Errol?
The fire department.
10-4, I'm coming.
Let me see if he's I hear him. I hear. There you are.
Alright. Sorry.
I thought you head popped or something.
Yeah, kinda.
Something like that. What's up, Jono? Tell me. Pedro. It's just the fucking TikTok.
Foxtrot 88 is going to be back tonight.
You clicked the revenge. I hope the shell actually died from that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can I go all the way to the end, please?
Sure.
I want to get water. I'm a thirsty boy. Woo! Music. Busy work music.
Months. Yeah. Okay. We lost felony trespassing, but we got normal trespassing, and I lost the gun sale.
Bad at this shit, dog.
Shut your fucking mouth, or I'm not taking off any time. Because hold up, this guy's pissing me off. I'm starting.
Alright, how we looking?
All right, sorry about that.
You guys ever think about how they get how every M&M, like especially the peanut ones, they're all shaped a little different, but they still manage to get the M on every single one.
All right, let's get that fine.
You giving me
1,000.
any time off?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna round it off to 30 months.
Really, dog? You can.
What's happening?
You did well. I
Mm.
did the EMS.
No, I obviously I
the
cannot do better, but that is
fucked up.
okay. That's okay. You've already expressed, you already told me enough that I need to know. You already told me multiple times that I was shit at it, which doesn't have to matter with the time that I'm giving you because I just
Lost
asked
range
my output.
76. 13B.
What do you recommend?
Yep.
Take off? And
One
you
range is
said, okay,
76.
6 months off, so that's what I'm doing.
13 bro.
I dog.
All right. Attorney's on the way. I'll be right back.
I got you, bro. You good, man.
Oh, he's gonna lawyer him.
I
All
mean,
right.
you ain't the worst of the ops. But there ain't
I
no
know
good
I'm
ops.
not one of the worst, but you know,
Bento.
you've stuck it up my ass a couple of too many times, so I
Kinda
took
The
6
fuck?
months off. So you're gonna get 30 months, 0 parole, you got 4 points on your license, and you have a 12,050.
Put it on the rest of the fine.
I can see the emails from your last message.
You saying Boba Fett gonna come out there? Oh yeah, because he dead, dog. I
By the way, I never got that oxy. Apparently, there was an oxy bottle, and it was given to Robin, and nobody handed it to me, so I couldn't put it in evidence.
All right. They do. What do you mean by uncommon emotes?
Is the 1013 Bravo code 4?
Yeah, it's code 4.
10-4.
Someone decided to run in front of my fire truck cannon.
Ten four.
Was it a rat? I had no idea.
Juliet 40, 10, 41. Also, we need 77s to go to the cabaret club. James Tusk just shot a man there. I need a unit to go there, please.
You're not going to believe this, Maddox. One Ranger 6376 from the county.
Thank you. 20 units online on the way. Not a single one of them can answer 911.
My ass on the line, sir.
Your client said he's just gonna be in his head for a couple
People just need to start answering 911.
One Juliet, one back 10-8. I'm gonna be 76 to the cabaret as well.
10-4, appreciate it.
Is it the cabaret or the lot across the street from the cabaret? Looks like.
I think you've answered your own question. Yeah, it was James Tusk said he just shot a man. I need you to get more details on it, please.
Hey, firm, copy that. I'm 23.
Singing tomorrow. I fucking hate that. I come on duty, I just hear people on the radio, I see.
EMS from PD.
Probably
Send it.
20 plus units.
I don't know. You guys
on
probably have
duty,
somebody en
right?
route. You can roll into this.
Not a single one of
47
them can
across from
answer
the cabaret
911.
or code 4.
Howdy. 10-4.
It's just mark yourself fucking 10-7 or answer a 911 call. It's not a big deal.
Do you require additionals on scene, or are you okay?
76.
Moxie, you're gonna have to.
66, copy.
Juliet 40.
Highway 12.
Juliet
Is she on
41.
her own up there?
Do we know what call they were there for?
He looks like he's at that repair shop. I don't know if he was on a call.
I just got off the phone with him. He was just getting a repair.
10-4.
Foxtrot
Alright, we're coming
2, I'm approaching on foot.
10-4, we're coming in from Sonora Freeway.
Who's the nearest officer on scene?
I'm arriving on scene right now.
Why the fuck?
Right, don't let anyone out of the area. Get them all detained.
Description as
Alright,
soon
just
as
making
possible.
sure they're not leaving.
Foxtrot 88 on scene. You got one detained.
I'm here with the officer. I've got 3 individuals out back.
Can we try to get a
DTMS?
description from the victims?
EMS is staged for 13 Alpha.
10-4.
I'm told he fled in a truck.
10-9 the last.
You cut out, Poppy.
Black truck.
Hello.
Guy wearing red. Fled.
Direction of travel.
You see anything that went down on around the corner up there?
He says he doesn't know because he's in an
No,
alley.
I picked up Willie Rubin at the police department,
Mm-hmm.
and then he had me drop him off right
Didn't
here.
come up Los Santos
Okay.
Freeway.
All right. Carry on with your day. Thank you.
I didn't see him on San Andreas when I was running up here.
I'm gonna need a 52 as soon as possible, please.
We're waiting for the code 4 call, Poppy.
You should be okay. The person who stabbed him fled.
10-4.
I got nothing south of El Rancho.
I still want to know about
okay
this
with
rat.
units on the original scene. Are we okay to code 6, or do you need more numbers?
We got enough units here.
Fair.
Alright, so I have him stabbed here currently. We have a bunch of individuals here who may have seen the individual. If we could just get statements with them, that'd be fantastic. Code 6 the area to see if we can find this guy. It's a black truck, guy wearing red. Left Mirror Park probably 1 to 2 minutes ago.
Alright, let's code 6 all the clothing stores.
Hey, really quick, let's make sure that we frisk the people on scene that are there. Let's not just trust their word. They might have someone might have a knife on them that's bloody.
EMS, are you 76 to this lot? This guy's not looking good.
They took his radio
Which
and
one?
his gun.
Across from Cabaret, this 47, this guy got shot.
Stand by.
Alright, I have Sloan on evidence. I'm gonna go with him back to the hospital. I'm gonna throw up a report right now. Anything we collect, throw it in there.
Real quick, I see clarification. We're frisking the people on scene, right?
Let's go ahead and frisk people on scene.
For yeah.
What kind of black truck was it? Was it like a lifted? Was it a Rebel? Was it a Walton?
Unknown, I'll ask. Stand by. It was a Rebel.
I have a black and color Rebel going southbound, but the individual does not match the clothing. But he was at a clothing store.
10-4.
Detain.
Yeah, get him pulled over. I'm 76.
What's your 20, Melarky?
Southbound Power Street, Upper Power. I have him in 1038. What was it? Did we have a name?
And Peter was dressed in red.
10-9?
Southbound Upper Power.
No name for the individual, is just an individual dressed in red and a black Rebel.
We'll get more information once Ty is out of the hospital. For now, let's just help in conducting that.
He's
stop.
taking off.
This guy fleeing? Alright, let's do it. Let's party. We got tree on it already. We're good. That 4th unit can break off.
My head, Jesus Christ.
Do you want another channel for this 80 while we still
Yeah,
code 6?
yeah, that'd be fantastic. Westbound Vespucci.
Channel 2 for the 80.
Channel 2.
You know who took my cruiser?
We're gonna be northbound Alta Street. It's gonna be a black and color Rebel. This possibly may be the guy, so consider him to be armed and dangerous, okay? If he gets out on foot, 1 unit stay mobile, okay?
Sounds good.
Is understand? Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
left
yep.
northbound Strawberry. Don't know why this guy would flee, so it's more reasonable than not that this could be the guy, okay? Eye on the prize, yeah.
Yeah. Registered vehicle comes back to a Jacob Tender.
Great. Alright, sounds good. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. High rates of speed. Not taking the exit from Vinewood Park Drive. Going straight northbound.
I got too much shit on my desk right now. All right, I got my space
Guns down,
cleared.
guys, okay?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, transitioning to Sonora.
I wonder if I could pour myself a drink while doing this highway chase. I'm trying it right now, chap.
Some additional information really quickly for you guys. It's going to
Yeah,
be
go for
a
it.
tan-looking in male, black hair, goofy-looking cut like Lou Caruso, according to time.
What do you got, Tommy? Do you look like that? Did you get a look or no?
Not a close enough look.
Okay, back on the freeway, northbound Sonora.
I poured my drink into a cup.
Staying northbound Sonora freeway.
Hello.
Hey, Tommy.
Hey.
If you're not busy, do you mind just adding the pictures quickly of the vehicle and the shooting scene you took?
Yeah. Can do.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no
Alright,
problem.
then bye.
Continuing northbound Sonora, passing by Grapeseed. Making a right onto Union Road eastbound. I mean northbound Union. Going off road towards the train tracks. Capella. Not if you do that, Tommy.
I'm feeling that.
Tommy, I'm giving you a boost. I'm giving you a boost.
Please don't.
Slingshot, engage.
Shake and bake. Oh wait, no, too fast.
Going off road now towards the fucking freeway. We can box.
Get a box. Get a box. Get a box.
Alright, he's out of it. Going back towards the train tracks. Watch your spacing here. Let the sheriff go first. Alright. Good shit, guys. Good job. Good recovery. Back southbound.
Tree. Ow.
There's a tree. Back on the freeway now. Holy shit, what is my car doing?
Tommy, you alright?
Southbound Union.
Secondary's got your comms. Southbound Union.
I'm okay.
Left towards the lighthouse. You may go for the water here.
He starts swimming. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, he will have a knife, so...
Yeah,
Didn't they say
shoot him.
didn't they say they stole his gun and radio?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
He's got a gun.
They did say that.
Tommy, get more units here. Get more units here.
Hey,
He's going right for the water.
The 80 with the 78 suspect just dove into the water off of the lighthouse. Need more units up here. He does have a gun.
We need more units on channel 2. The suspect jumped in the water by the lighthouse or on catfish view.
Hey, I just said that.
Oh.
I got eyes on, but I forgot my watch.
It's okay. It's all right. I got on
eyes.
the side here.
I got eyes
Yep,
too.
he
He's
dove
going east.
under. He may be going to that little get a photo. Keep calling the comms, Tom.
He drowned. He drowned.
He drowned.
Did he drown? 22 dead, 77 requests. I think
Alright,
this
we're breaking
motherfucker
up.
drowned.
That's good work.
EMS from PD.
Send him Melarky.
Get 52s up here in the lighthouse. That guy that jumped in the water we were talking about drowned.
10-4, we're on the...
Thank you. We'll be on channel 2. EMS are on the way.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna start making my way to group. Oh, you got him? Okay, great. Okay? Breathe!
Swallow water.
Don't swallow. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, not supposed to do that.
Good shit, guys. Good job.
I'm gonna take the original officer who was stabbed up there to see if we can ID him as the person.
Yeah, we'll bring him to.
This is perfect because I
he'll
gotta do
probably have to
this.
see.
Goobus dude to check the vehicle. He might stash it in the glove box.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know why I turned back. We're gonna need one anyway. I'll go to Grapeseed and grab one.
That was funny as fuck. I gotta do my evidence real quick.
Tommy, I'm turtled. I need a little bump. Right behind you.
Yeah, I got you. I'm coming.
Just go back them up.
I'm gonna drop him
down
here and
there.
start doing CPR.
Yup.
And for it.
Where'd you end up bringing him? Oh,
I'm on the. Yeah, I'm just on the shore.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
I'll
bring you
flatter
up.
ground.
I'll bring you up this way.
I don't know if he's already told you on this radio already, but I believe Ty's headed up there to either confirm identity or not.
Drop him.
Just climb upwards into the car.
Radio check.
Disregard. Never mind. Sloan said we're taking him down
There you
here.
go.
I apologize.
The description I'm getting from an individual is the suspect an
This should be
Italian
easy.
man?
Yes, the suspect is an Italian man.
Lou, can you translate?
Yeah, what do you need me to translate?
That's so fucked up.
Italian.
Yeah. But the guy we have in custody? This guy might be dead. He just drowned. So we're trying to keep him alive right now.
Bring me this road and I can do
Yeah, I will
CPR.
translate.
The situation of a catfish, then that's code
Hopefully
4.
he isn't dead.
There you go. Yeah, ambulance is on the way.
Just to verify, is he a tan guy with black hair that looks similar to
He's
Lou's
looking
hair?
pretty pale. He did drown.
Okay.
Guys,
If you want to search him real
we
quick,
will
while
get
CPR.
that once we save this guy's
Wait,
life.
he has the same haircut as Lou.
He's not going nowhere.
10-4.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I have the scuba suit. I'm on my way back.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I got blown in his mouth now. I hate doing mouth to mouth.
Back to this. We're not in EMS. Yeah. I don't know. It feels wacky for me to be like, I was an EMS. I'll save him.
It looks like an M9. Be advised, suspect does have a radio and an M9 in his pocket. This is the guy.
All right.
10-4.
Let's go, police.
Go police.
Let's go, police.
I got my scuba suit on. I'm going in.
I'll be back at VPD drafting up this report. If you guys need any assistance, just holler at me.
Let's go. We found it. We did find it.
Come on, where the fuck's EMS?
EMS are almost here. I think.
Doing CPR is so fucking tiring.
Sure, we'll trade out, but I'm not
I'll
I'm
do
not
that
gonna
now.
do the
Just
mouth
start-
stuff.
Just fucking-
I'm married. Yeah. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. This is how it works, right? Wait, I heard
30
that WAP
compressions,
also
50
works
breaths.
as a song. Certified freak. 7 days a week.
It's
Wet
30
ass
compressions
pussy. Make that pull-out game weak.
Got a shopping cart in the back. There's materials in it.
10-4. I've got the knife gun and radio, so that's what's more important.
Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. I've been doing CPR to the rhythm of WAP.
Missing anything else?
Oh, fair enough.
Still no pulse, but we've been doing CPR since we pulled him out of the water.
Negative. I believe he just stated that it was his gun
He
and
did
his
drown.
radio.
I'm gonna go grab my car.
Then for it.
Let's take a look at him here.
Alright, I'm taking CPM.
You guys sing WAP while you do it.
How about you sing it for me so I can
No,
keep in
no,
time?
you're the one doing
Yeah,
CPR. It's more important.
sing
Come
it, sing it.
Come
Yeah,
on.
sing it. We need the rhythm.
Alright, vehicles documented. I'm getting out of the way.
Us listeners.
Come on.
I'm out of it here. Come on.
Yeah, go
Even
on,
just a
Melarky.
beat for me. Come on.
Come on, no, you got it. You're the one doing CPR. You have to do WAP.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
the
but if you
lyrics.
sing it, it's better. Yeah, it doesn't know the lyrics, doesn't know the beat to follow.
Come on.
This motherfucker better live so I can charge him.
You can still charge him.
Charge his estate.
Yeah.
Alright, let me listen to his breathing. Let me go to sound check on it real quick. You got him rolled over to a side and everything, right? Before we got here, Melarky.
Oh, this was all her. This was all her.
No, he
Oh,
was
it's
he was
all
on
her?
his back while I was doing CPR.
Let's get him rolled on his side, and I'm gonna get him intubated here. I gotta shove a big old pipe down his throat. That's one thing you could say in bed in public. All right, let's feed this tube down his pipe here, his little windpipe. Get that into his lungs. Start suctioning out some of that water. All right, let's get this suction going here. Let's suction this out. Oh,
That's not good.
that's not a good one.
He probably hit the front of his dashboard when he hit the water because he did it kind of at a little bit of speed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and
I cracked some ribs, punctured a lung.
probably, yeah, we can we'll probably hold on. Let's see.
Is there a report up for this already or no?
I'm finishing a
I'm seeing
report
some
that I
old
think's going to
GSW
bench.
injuries here.
Yeah, stabbing at Mirror Park. I see it.
Let me take another listen to his lungs, see how much of that water I got out suctioning.
Yeah, this looks like him.
Yeah, it's him. He had your gun and knife. It's in my pocket right now.
Fuck this guy.
Not gun and knife, gun and radio. A picture of Elbozo real quick.
His breathing. Let me just listen again real quick. It sounded okay. Let me just double check and make sure that, you know, his breathing sounded alright here.
Shit on whoever found him. Fuck this guy.
That was all Tommy.
Heyo.
Good shit,
And
Tommy. Thank
now
you. I
he's not
appreciate that.
breathing.
Yeah, no problem.
Great.
Okay. Let's dry off his chest and get the.
I poured a drink while we were just going up the highway.
Hit him with the defib.
He's in a rebel. They're not that fast. What an asshole, right?
He had some. There were some spots where he was gapping us, but
What an asshole. He asked about his. He pulls me aside, asks, "Hey, listen, do you mind if I talked about an expungement?" Right? I don't know who he is, but I've spoken to him before. Every time I go to like that repair shop.
yeah.
And like, he's like, I was like, yeah, sure. Like, you know, what's it about? He's talking about his expungement, how much it is and stuff. And I was like, giving him all the information I know. He's probably got to talk to a lawyer. He's going to talk to the, judge and get that process started. It takes a couple weeks. And then, I go, it's like $5,000. I was like, I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean, maybe that could sound right. And it was like, what's your name? I'll look at your charges. And then he's like, he pulls out a knife and he's like, turn away from me. Put your hands up, put your gun and your radio down. And then he says the most, sorry, Lou, he says the most stereotypical Italian thing. It's just business. And then stabs me in the back.
You want your gun
What
and
the
radio
fuck?
back?
What an asshole.
Is this the one?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Melarky, this guy's been
guy.
searching everything. Yeah, we're gonna get him loaded up.
Yeah, it's not mine.
Okay.
Where'd she go? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Get me up.
it'd be
Good job finding this guy, my.
Yeah.
Have you still got the intubation tube
Get
in?
me up.
Yeah. I can get that out.
Hell yeah.
How you been, man?
I'm gonna give him my paralytic.
Hell yeah.
Just to.
Someone just showed your gun in the car.
You got it.
I mean, I can always get a new one. Radio depends on if you want to use them for evidence.
Oh, great. Is-
I guess.
I mean, I got the photos of them on him.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
good for me.
Are
He
you-
pleads guilty, then it's a different story.
Are you
Not
wanting
guilty,
to
it's a different story,
Are you wanting to process them?
but I can if you don't wanna.
Well, everybody keeps wondering if he's mine. I'm like, I didn't go fish him out of the water.
No, we can ride together. I'm down.
I mean, you already started searching and all that stuff,
Look,
so I
catch
figured
the
he was your
ball.
stuff.
I just didn't want him to have weapons on him.
Pulse again. Let's find out.
If you don't mind
I
taking
need
them.
this.
Yo,
I can. Let me
get
go.
it out of the park. Oh,
Holy shit, I love baseball.
Right, the vehicle documentation's in the report.
Well, I love baseball.
What the hell?
Let's hit him with another shot. One more shock, and then we hit him with adrenaline. If the adrenaline doesn't work, then he's probably dead.
Deal or no deal?
That's less paperwork for me.
Who is
honestly,
this?
If he is.
Howie Mandel.
The ocean, yeah. Yeah,
Howie
I'll give you
Mandel.
credit for that one. That's +1 to your tally. God, we're psychopaths.
And I hold the record. I think I have 3.5 deaths.
Alright.
How do you get the half?
Shared it with somebody. Charity work.
Charity work.
We're friends.
Let's see. For me, it was.
You know, I was just trying to start my day. My car repaired. I get some food. Be nice to somebody. This is what I get for being nice to people. I'm normally an asshole to everybody, and then I'm nice to somebody, and I get fucking stabbed.
My first call of the day back from my 3-month LOA, I killed somebody, so.
Sounds good. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it was. Do it again.
I'm fucking. You know what? I'm heated. Moose, I'm heated. We gotta talk.
What's going on? Let's see.
I'm normally never nice to people. The second I'm nice to somebody gets stabbed in the back.
Oh, he's not dead, guys. He's alive.
Yep, we got very faint pulse number 2. Again.
Alright, okay. Let's just get him in the truck and get him going.
You know, we're gonna go take him down to Zona so then he his pulse doesn't go again for the 3rd time.
Mount Zoner.
Are we still on this frequency or negative?
Lobby
Kinda.
86,
Alright,
76.
I'm gonna follow you to the hospital.
All right. Time to call Finn? Not quite. Spooky place.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna peel out.
What 13? I'm being gapped by the ambulance. Can we get rid of those for pursuit purposes?
Just go faster.
True.
Nice, Lou. You good?
I'm chilling, man. I'm not repairing my car all day because I don't want to spend 50 minutes of my time on a repair for a car that's gonna get ruined again.
Yeah.
I'm limit testing the Scout.
All right, chap.
When you guys have the opportunity, can you secure a photo of the suspect? Just throw it in.
Pedro time.
I've got one. I'll add it once I'm at the hospital.
10-4, thank you.
Granted, it's him on the floor dying, but it is a photo.
It's
You can kinda
it's
see his
fine. I
face.
just need to. If it goes to court, it's mostly to match the description I got from Ty to the description of the suspect we, had.
10-4.
Oh, that's what that means, John. I was
He
wondering.
might die. He's gonna touch and go there according to EMS, so I'll keep you posted.
10-4.
And he had the gun and the knife on and the radio on him, so kind of caught red-handed. He slam dunk.
Oh yeah, it is. I just like to cover all my bases is all.
Yeah, you caught him wet-handed.
Yeah, I did catch him wet-handed. You're right. Yeah, the original officer that pulled him over. What did you pull him over for? Was it because he matched the description?
Affirm. So when Ty was down, I radioed out the information of the vehicle. It matched the description of the vehicle that was there.
Just trying to find out if I'm also charging this guy with a traffic infraction because I'm an asshole.
I don't know that bit because I didn't pull him over. do know he took off from the traffic stop though, so that's at least reckless evading.
Yeah. They are. They're figuring out charges. Dude, I'm getting sick of my fucking stream deck doing this. No, wrong plate. No, I'll give it this one. Keep playing the wrong playlist.
Malcolm Nolan? No, because he would have. No, why would he be an LSPD car? Not Nolan. There isn't a 51. What the hell? It's usually a 9.
Over to 676, that's 47 Gentry Manor.
Over? Oh.
That neutrality pass again?
Huh.
Oh god.
Once doctors are done looking at him, I can grab his fingerprints for ID purposes.
Yeah, alrighty. Payment time. Wait.
Alright, what's going on there, officer? How's it going?
Hey, howdy.
Oh, it's going great. It's going grand. We're just starting with daily rounds now.
Badass, dude.
Oi.
Yum, yum, yum.
You make fake Gemma?
Yeah, this is fake camera. He spent it with
Oh, Randall. Hey, Randall, how you doing?
Suspect might be dead if I'm hearing the doctors right.
Crazy. Wow. Well, damn. That was me, chat. That's a weird stat. That's an interesting stat. I thought that was fish back there. Huh? The cops have hits out on Fish the dog. We love this shit. Baker's report on Fish. God. Huh. No. Oh yeah, kill that little fuck. Oh, he gave me the full 400? Thanks, Joe. Where the fuck did it go? I got evidence I need to submit. I need to find where my other phones are so I can do the kitchen cam. What the? My car is... Why is my car acting so fucking squirrely? The fuck? Hey, anybody in here? All right.
If they want to, you know, Terry frisk me or something.
But you should probably just 911 or 311 saying that you're en route to like whichever
Okay, I
PD
got you,
that you hand them in, kind of thing. All right, so I'm gonna send you up now a case for 155 minutes.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, goodbye, sir. All right.
Alright, fines are good.
Right, thank you. You did a great job, Luke.
Thank you.
Upstairs. Just gotta dump this stuff into evidence. There, that's in there. What's up, Azulia? Run into a wall. How we doing? How we doing? 7.5 hours left on that timer, chat. Whoa.
$76.37 span it.
2 Sam 15 is 10-6 for dinner.
Dinner. Causing chaos. How about you? Living, thriving, being alive. Thinking I might get Tommy some food for him, and then might go into the fridge and get food for me. I'm thinking just a little bit of mac salad. I could do kitchen cam stuff. Actually, You're gonna go nap. Problem is that my kitchen's a mess.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
40. Good night.
We found a package and it reeks of marijuana.
You gonna go nap, John Doe? Granted, there's somebody working here.
I'm going to be having a dune buggy doing laps around me at the DMV while I'm trying to pull them up.
No.
Juliet 40.
Nobody working.
Yeah, right. They're taking off. We're westbound Adams Apple.
I work here.
Oh, you work here.
Right
Okay.
again.
Can I get
North Elgin.
a fire starter meal with water?
Left.
First water.
West
Ooh,
Vespucci.
coming right on it.
Right.
All right.
Upper Power. North. Opposing lanes of travel, cutting across crack. Right,
77.
southbound now. Right. West Tower. Yeah, I could use one more 77.
76.
Me cutting back. Taking a jump towards the
You
roundabout.
want any sauce with that on the side?
Nah, I'm all good as far as sauce goes.
Alright, going southbound now. Along.
Alright. On the tray
Elgin.
there for you.
Right.
Alrighty.
Immediate left through the Chihuahua Hot Dogs alley.
Thank you.
No worries, big guy.
Absolutely. Hey, you have yourself a good day.
It's yellow and green.
These damn good nuggets.
Right northbound Peaceful. 22 that Alta. VCB. DB northbound Alta Street passing Arcadius.
I'm gonna come in from San Andreas. What's the pickup description, sir?
Yellow and green color Bifta. Crossing occupation now at VCB. Continuing, might have took a left. VCB last seen Holwick.
911, what's your emergency?
South Las Lagunas.
Hello. I was scheduled to do a psych eval with one of the prisoners up in Bolingbroke, but it doesn't look like there's any DOC guards available.
All right, so for future reference, call 311. This is an emergency line. Let me see if I can reach DOC. Are you at Bolingbroke right now?
No, but I'm at Mount Zona, but I will make my way up to Bolingbroke.
It actually doesn't look like there is any DOC available at this time. There's none on duty.
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I'll just make my way up to Bolingbroke real quick, and hopefully somebody will come up there. But
Yeah, they're just not on duty right now.
No worries. Hopefully the patient will know to go to the visitation. We kind of did pencil them in for 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock Eastern.
I got you. Yeah, I mean, just give it a shot. I could try and reach out, or I mean, they might. I don't know exactly if the payphones just only have lawyers, or if they can just memorize your number and call you from there.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I will head out to Bolingbroke. I'll stay to the visitation lot, and just go from there.
Yep, that works. Alrighty.
Alrighty, thank you though, and sorry for
Got it.
calling 911.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, 311's gonna be your best bet for non-emergencies.
Understood.
Yep. All right. Take care.
You too.
One Julia, one gonna be out with a white in color. Is it I don't know. It's an SUV, a Seaman, maybe a Seminole. Could be one times occupied on South Rockford. It's flagged.
All right.
Stolen. Any
Give me
77s?
just a sec, chat.
Juliet 4076.
Foxtrot 2176.
Copy that. Getting her for running a red light here.
Paper. About half a mic out.
Copy that.
All right. Uno momento, chat. I just need to get myself some food. Juliet 41 10-7 dinner.
We're in the parking lot back here.
Paper. Pulling up now.
I'm breaking off to pull over this Fusillade.
Yep, copy that. Approach. Get the car off.
4038 northbound, Brookside, Rockford, green color Fusillade.
You said you're in the parking lot, right?
Yeah, you're
The
right
rainbow
back
color
here.
garage.
Just right back here.
I've got a golf gang member in a Fusillade here. It's highly likely he's going to flee.
Okay, maybe I'll stay with this. I don't know.
John 34, I can come assist.
Dispatch 1 Ranger 631042. Good night, everybody. Thanks for your service, O'Shea. Appreciate it.
I'm going to be breaking off the stolen vehicle in the parking lot for now to assist this golf gang member.
If there's any 77s available just to come hang out, I don't think she's going to take off, but
You said it's on South Rockford for that one, right?
Yeah, John
I'm just north of you guys. Well, I'm north of you guys. I'm on a separate 38 that's north of that golf gang.
10-4. Gamble, you want to stay here? I'll go up north.
Do that.
I can't see you on my GPS here for some reason. Is the parking lot like near the university or something?
Right at the intersection of Boulevard Del Perro in North Rockford.
Two Grandma 010. You guys still need 77?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull her out of the car. She's got a expired driver's license, and the car's coming back stolen.
10-4-20?
Again, Boulevard Del Perro in North Rockford. I think it's behind where Hayes used to be.
10-4-76.
Copy that.
1 out of 13. I'm right around the corner. I can respond.
Right, well, I'm in a similar situation with Joe Cruel, so I'm going to try and get him out the vehicle. He's probably going to flee.
Alright, I'll go to Maddox's because Joe Kroll is more likely to flee.
Yeah, we can use one more at this one on the North Rockford Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm 23.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Done both then.
They're both right next to each other, or right?
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
Oh, I'm at the wrong one then, I think.
Good. You're alright. They both need 77. 23.
Highway 910, do you guys still need additionals of that traffic?
I believe we're good for both.
10-4.
He's running. He's running.
Bounce right there, we're 10-8. That bounce out, walk, no, right for drive.
Break. Willie, let's find the channel, all right? 1080 transition to channel 2, please.
Highway 1038 northbound, North Rockwood Drive, scrap truck, red in color, occupied with 19.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey, Buffaloes, we got a guy going straight and fast on the highway northbound Los Santos. We're on channel 2. If there are any Buffaloes, if not, I'll pick one out. I'll take it out. I don't care.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapsed. UTL.
Radio check.
Can do.
John 34 back in service. Dispatch Highway 9 1038 North Rock. That's going to be code for tonight.
One 913 10-7 report and repair.
Yeah, Mossberg, I added you.
Where I saw. Thank you.
Gamble, can I get a statement on this most recent incident report, please?
Copy that.
Dispatch 1, John 1, gonna be 76, VPD 195.
Foxtrot 21, 10-8.
Radio check.
10-2.
Whiskey 16 is 1041. Do I have any available 10-8 units I can go to the court center with me? Possible kidnapping posted on Twin Star.
Juliet 40 will assist.
1 out of 13.
10-4.
I'm around the corner. I can assist.
Don't go by yourself. I'm not there yet. I'm still at VPD. I'm getting a car.
1 out of 13. Copy.
Foxtrot 21 and a 38. Southbound North Rockford. Black in color muscle car, 1 times occupied.
To the people who are going to the courts, go ahead and shop at channel 8 for me. Channel 8.
EMS from PD.
And
Get a 52 down to VPD, down to the cells. I have a suspect who denied medical on scene, and now she's looking for some help.
10-4. I'll get down there for him.
Copy that. I appreciate that. Do you have? Can you get in here, or you need to let me know when you're here?
We have keys to VPD.
Copy that. We're in the cells.
Take them. If anyone denies medical again, take them to hospital regardless.
So they can deny it there?
Yeah, because then they look like a fucking idiot, because it's generally ridiculous if somebody can deny medical. That's not what we do here.
Maddox, can you hop on channel 8?
10-4. What were the injuries sustained by this individual?
She's hungry. She's gonna hurts. Her stomach hurts.
Fox 7, 1042. Good night, y'all.
Foxtrot 21, 10-8, code 4 from the 38.
Highway 1942.
Dispatch 2 Sam 15, 10-8.
Sorry, chat. As soon as I was like getting my food, my neighbor knocks on my door. He's like, "Is that your dog?" I'm like, no, it's the downstairs neighbor. They have huskies. They've been going crazy. Anything been happening? Any clips? Any new clips in the clips channel? Yeah, they were yapping like crazy. Hello.
Wait.
Bye bye. What the?
He
No!
might have
No!
got in the car and shot from the vehicle and
Don't
left
touch
because
it.
I can't find
Don't.
any casings or projectiles right now, just blood.
Get away from me!
I can check for casings on top of the factory.
What are you doing?
The dog's tried to kill me.
It's a dog.
It is trying to kill me.
You pointed a gun at me.
1 Julia 1's gonna be 76 to MRPD.
I promise you, I was
add
pointing the gun at the dog. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. God, this shit was so funny.
Right.
La Fuente Blanqui. What calls are going on? All right. All right. Pedro. Is Finn around? Marine unit text message chain.
Hey guys, I think Franklin DuPont is kidnapped.
Yes, 10-4 he is. I'm on the phone with the person right now that has him kidnapped.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know they were kidnapped. The last scene was westbound occupation towards Maze Bank. It's yellow and blue and colored Bifta, the small street dune buggy thing. Do you what are they saying, Baker?
Finn? Finn? Finn?
I may have the plate from when they sped past me. It's a female with blonde hair wearing like a black jacket driving that. That's the description of the suspect. The plate.
Hi, Melarky. How you doing?
Hi. Are you busy? It took you a while.
I'm a little busy. We're just coming back into town from Polito.
Okay. If you're busy, then I'll try again later.
Okay, that if you can do later, that would be great. I do want to help you, but I just it's a little bit like herding cats at the moment. Everything's.
It's fine.
Whatever. It's all right, Melarky. Don't worry. We'll help you out later.
Me
Okay.
and my 3 out of 4 doors will call you later.
Is anybody on this radio?
Yeah, try and lose the other doors and then call me back. All right.
All right.
We're gonna look for the
All right.
kidnapped
See you
boy.
later.
Later.
There's a few units already on another tag dealing with it.
W16 is working on it. She's on the phone right now.
Lou, did you see a baggy, yellow and Canada?
Yes, yes. Lady with blonde hair.
It's northbound, Shanera Freeway,
Okay, stick it.
Catchfish. And we're trying to catch up right now. It's approaching Union, between north. We were going to Grapeseed to split up our car. We got 6 people in this car, but it's continuing northbound. This is going to be the most tax felony stuff ever. Continuing northbound. It's the yellow beach baggy, eh?
Yes. Should be a woman with blonde, short hair.
All I saw was someone wearing blue inside as I drove northbound and speeding. We got enough for a 38. It's going 100 miles per hour. It's northbound, PCB around the car. Still at it, northbound, north side of Braddock Pass. Chain northbound, speeds around 110.
That's enough, Pedro.
Sir, she just hung up on me. Said the colleagues are after her. You guys got up.
Alright, we're turning the lights on now. It's continuing northbound Great Ocean, approaching Palito.
Alright, I'm gonna turn back then. I'm gonna cut you on West Eclipse then.
Vehicle's not turning over. It's continuing westbound Great Ocean.
Foxtrot 21 attaching.
Get to Route 68. If you're coming from the city, I'm gonna try to get to West Eclipse. I'm on Clinton.
Hey, Verm, Julie 4168.
Passing Palito Bay Sheriff's Office, terrible building. It's westbound. But rest in peace, Frank. Very sad. Continue southbound, Great Ocean Highway. Looks like person in the left is either wearing a light colored hat, mask, or blonde hair. Continue westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Continuing westbound.
Southbound and the Snake Bend, approaching San Andreas State Park Station.
Her demands for letting him go, she wanted me to wipe her record. I told her we can talk about it, but I can't do that.
That's what I say. Yeah, I don't think so. I continue southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continue southbound. I'm attempting to say they need to negotiate. Southbound approaching Hookies.
113, I'm north on Great Ocean.
Great Ocean, past Hookies. Slow and slow.
I'm going to be northbound as well.
They stopped. Driver is a woman, blonde hair, black leather jacket, and a blue skirt. The passenger does look like, was it DuPont?
Tan
left
suit.
Eastbound off-road, and it is San Andreas State Parks to help on the mountain with eastbound. The suspect looks like Sally Bishop, but not police. Eastbound up the mountain.
Not police.
We are gonna struggle up here. We have so many people in the car.
I'm trying there, hold up, coming up the freeway.
Continuing eastbound up the mountain. Went over the mountain eastbound. If a unit says 68, go towards the Zancudo Bridge.
Yep, I'm over Zancudo.
VCB. Southeastbound along the mountain. Over the next ridge line. Negative. Scout, go east. The one that's inside Zancudo, go east instead of west.
Hey, Verm.
With VCB at this time, we hear it, but I don't know where. Heading to the net. Up the mountain now. VCB again. The best place for people in position right now would be Hickeys around Great Ocean Highway by Josiah. Josiah around Calif.
I'm heading up to Calafia right now.
113, I'm heading up to Hookies.
I'm pushing up North Rockford.
With VCB, we're going up along Josiah, attempting to find Visual. Oh, that's so sad.
He keeps posting, he made a docket posting, he keeps posting his whereabouts. I'll let you know if he updates it.
Oh, copy edge. It's, we think it's gone down the mountain. Past the trail. Cassidy.
So are there any additional?
Yeah, we've got a kidnapped Leia.
Vehicle in.
And then the buggy, the beach buggy, yellow in color. A driver.
He said 2 minutes ago he was passing the military base on Great Ocean.
I'm trying to get him to ping me his location from his phone. If he can use his MDW, he can use his phone.
He might not have his phone. I mean, she might have took it.
He texted me.
We're at the top of your side, no sign of the vehicle.
How's anything in the Zancudo swamps presently?
Do we have a unit towards Cassidy Trail?
Yes, I'm over here on Calapia.
10-4. Just continue on the path that's the southmost side of the Cassidy Trail. I doubt they crossed.
East on Route 68. East on Route 68.
Yeah.
Cross.
Do we know the nearest crash?
It says East Route 68.
Is there cross anymore?
We're going after the Liars Ping. We don't have a unit behind him.
Lawyers posting on a docket they made. They're being sneaky.
It's 3796. I'll be at Joshua momentarily on Road 68.
There's a new motion, Baker.
Yeah, I asked him cross street.
I'm at Joshua on 68 right now.
South Zancudo. They're going southbound. Heading towards Rockford.
All right, I'm close to that. I'm going off road.
Ended up losing them because they were zooming.
Our Grapeseed Buffalo is out. We're going to commandeer their car and get a new one.
10-4. They were heading South Rockford. Or they went after that.
South Rockford?
Yeah, affirm.
Is it golf gang or do we know the suspects?
No idea. It's just a woman with blonde hair, black jacket, blue skirt.
It's kind of like me, Joe.
It's evil.
Like the evil version of me.
I don't have him anymore. He posted something. Yeah, south on Tongva, so they kept pushing.
Stop on Tongva.
Yeah, they kept pushing Rockford.
Why don't you just request to track him?
I think he's using his MDWs so they don't see him using his phone.
Her demands.
Was he active?
Still kidnapped lawyer. I mean, her demands were to get his record cleared, right? So I can see him having his MDW out saying he's working on it.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm 10-8. Where you guys need me?
The blue and yellow colored Bifta with a Franklin DuPont kidnapped. The driver is a woman with blonde hair, black leather jacket, or just jacket, and blue skirt. They were last seen southbound North Rockford back towards the city.
All right, the first one, I got another. East North Sheldon Ave.
Unit, turn around.
Let's get someone at Milton.
I'm here on Milton. That unit, you got to keep going west, okay? I'm gonna sit on Milton.
All right, I'll go west again.
No. You just turned around to go east. West is the other way. The other west.
I'm all turned around.
You just passed me. Southbound Milton. Southbound Milton.
Get someone at Tequila.
It's a Tequila. I'm at Tequila.
Eastbound Kimball Hill Drive. Have eyes. In my eye sockets.
You got this,
Eastbound
Sergeant.
Kimball Hill. Went towards Lake Vinewood Drive. Nearest intersection is going to be Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Elongated eyeballs.
Melarky, they could have went west back to you.
Favor. Yep, back westbound Kimball Hill.
Let me know if they turn South Milton. I'm down here.
VCV
Right
around
on
the
me.
corner.
Currently
South
South
Milton, South Milton.
South Milton.
10-4, I'll be down here.
Sending it South Milton. I'll take secondary here. Left, Didion Drive.
One tertiary.
Spinning out, right turn. Stand by. Coxway, westbound.
I'm gonna be blocking at Lower South Milton.
Oh, South Didion.
Left, South Didion.
Yeah, just start blocking these roads. It's a small car.
East Didion.
See if you can communicate
Urging.
if they want to negotiate.
I'm gonna try and
East
call her.
Didion still. Left. East Clinton. They're ramming officers.
I'm calling her.
Currently westbound Clinton. Go ahead and take secondary.
John 1 secondary, continuing East Clinton right power, gonna be approaching power south.
You get it with time.
22 that, we're gonna go back East Clinton. East Clinton, passing up Clinton gas. Approaching Elgin right, nope, 22 south, gonna be heading, oh god, in the air on the highway. Wicked.
Southbound.
Yep, continuing south. What's the, are we pitting, obviously, I would assume?
There's a hostage.
No, there's a hostage in
Okay,
there.
copy that. Yeah, we're opposite lanes of travel, continuing south, gonna be entering onto Del Perro, stand by.
No answer on the phone.
Who's just fucking killed it?
I got no eyes.
And we're VCB here.
Yeah, VCB.
They did ram you, so it's only fair. I mean, I was pitting
Where'd you
them.
guys last lose it?
I was pitting them.
Entering Del Perro, opposite lanes of travel. Freeway from Elgin.
West?
No, east. Sorry, east.
I mean, I wasn't pitting them at insane speeds.
Code
I was
6
more
in
so
San
trying
Andreas,
to,
like the bridge area.
like my methodology with the pits
Drop down
there.
to Popular. Do a little jump down to Popular possibly as
I'm
well.
on Popular. I took that skip. I did not see them.
Copy.
But they could have dove into the canals.
Confirmed.
Divin. So yeah, I wasn't trying to like crush them up against the wall, but I was trying to spin them out so we could box. Like, it's one thing if I'm trying to disable your vehicle by throwing you into a dumpster. Which, I'm not gonna lie, every time I
Any
pit
updates on the
someone...
docket? Does that stop?
Every time I pit them into a dumpster, I feel like it's a little powerful. Because that shit collides with your car multiple times and fucking disables a car. It feels a little powerful when I do it. At the same time, L. And think of that. Yeah, dumpsters are a bit fucky. If you want to disable a car from them being at 100% vehicle HP, put them into a dumpster.
Nothing in the canals.
Got one. I'm code 6 in Mirror Park. I'm not seeing anything though.
They bounce weird and they hit. Yeah, and well, you also get fucking thrown into client versus server side hell with stuff like that. And the dumpster's heavy enough to just like report damage everywhere possible. Whereas like a mailbox isn't, right?
Reference
Guys,
301.
slaves 311. Yep. Confirmed.
Like if you, let's say like this box truck here, right? You know what? A semi would be a better example because there's a lot more surfaces on it. If you are up against a car and you push them into the semi up against it and hold them to it while both things are moving, their car just fucking turns off. Andreas, by the way, I never said it, but hello. Hey, bud.
Hello from Hodge. We've got our way back to civilization. Do you need us to have code 6 or do you have enough unit?
I think we got enough.
Well, I mean, they went up north once. We've got 6 units up here. We'll just code 6 in the county.
Code 6 up there. I'm checking everywhere down in the warehouse district. I seen that.
Checking the Vespucci area because he could have just zipped over. Maybe try and get another Bifta.
All right, the 6 of us over here in Grapeseed are split up into 2 each. I'm gonna take Polito, and then someone's gonna stay in Grapeseed, and one's gonna go Route 68, so we'll have coverage over there.
Yeah, we got Ty and Sloan will take Harmony and Sandy, and myself and Willie will do Grapeseed, and the forest and the mountains.
Harold, do you need 77?
I'm gonna check the train tunnels. Any popular?
Bay City incline.
10-4. 76 there. About 1 mic out.
Julia 416 traffic.
We'll come from Route 68. How old
That's
is
old.
Baker is direct with the kidnapper. They're on the Bay City incline.
It's old, guys. Just look at the thingies.
It's 3 months ago, guys.
God damn it.
So 22 that?
Yes.
I copy.
All right, 10-4. I'm 76 up to Polito.
Franklin had a headache, so they're waiting. That's what's happening right now.
Oh. But I will say, man, playing cop, you get practice driving fast. You get some practice driving fast. I'm just waiting because there's head pop.
Mama 8, where do you guys need me?
I say you take Sandy's head.
What am I looking for?
Baggy, a yellow cat.
Waiting for a headache. Waiting for a headache.
All right, so here's the deal. Franklin had a headache. She's gonna let him go when he returns. And I said, "Are you gonna let me know?" And she said no. So she's doing this because she's trying to figure out which lawyer would be best to her fighting cases for her.
10-4.
So they have to be somewhere where you guys last seen them, around the Del Perro area.
Do we know if they're still in the same car, or are we unsure?
Yes, they're in the same car.
Sure.
I'll go code 6 around Del Perro Vespucci.
Mom 8 will code 6 around Chumash area.
Hey, they kind of went up off the road for a little while there. I'm up in Polito, but I can go up towards Mount, like, not necessarily Chiliad, but towards Great Oceanside, more Josiah.
I'm gonna have to take a nap real quick. I was stuck on the phone with her.
Yeah, we checked Harmony and we checked
One
Sandy.
sec,
It's
chat.
gonna be code 4 for any vehicles, but we'll keep looking.
Hey, there's a cruiser over here on Elgin and Haywick. It's kind of just abandoned with its lights on. Call sign on top is 145. Do we have anybody who knows whose cruiser this is?
What's the 20?
Elgin and Haywick beside the old Auto Exotics repair shop. It's just sitting here with its lights on, not really doing anything.
What's the number on the roof?
145. The actual vehicle's plate is Juliet 03.
Might have had a head pop.
Yeah, it was Brooklyn. Never mind,
okay.
we're good.
Yeah.
Whiskey 16's back on free. Anyone heard anything?
Negative.
Negative.
I'm code 6 and up over near Chiliad State Mountain Wilderness.
What's the description of the person who's hostage currently?
Franklin DuPont, a lawyer. His black hair, shorter link kind of, parked on the side, box glasses. I don't remember what he was wearing.
Did anyone go check the gunshots on Galileo Road? If anyone's near, like, Vinewood area, taking 76 to that, please.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty, I'll say 6, sir. One John 1.
Jim Wash Pierce, code 4.
Everything okay? Yeah, no, I'm figuring something out in Discord DMs real quick.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm figuring out something in my emails right now. I should just go to the PD.
Been here for a minute, so
Yeah, yeah. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. Yeah. Julia 4-1, brief 10-7. Incidents, people.
Resort's gonna be code 4.
Melarky.
Hello.
Did you get my text message?
A few days ago? Yeah.
Julia 1, I am
Why
23
did you
shots fired
respond?
up at Galileo. I got a woman, black
I haven't
pants,
seen you till today.
blonde, white
I'd
tank top.
rather
I don't
chat in person about
get
it.
John 34.
So that one, yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. I thought I had articulated it, but I guess I had not.
Just a
I mean, just for a warrant, just write down a couple of basic things. I mean, like hitting street signs. Try and recall the events a bit better because I wasn't too comfortable with pushing it. But it's your warrant. Shit comes back on you, but I'm letting you know it wasn't enough.
I got you. So driving in such a manner that your vehicle is catching air.
Copy that. The ship
I feel like
just a bit more. Just a bit more.
Negative,
Okay, no, I got you.
Because that could have been construed as, you know, reckless endangerment. It could have just a little bit more.
I got you.
I got a guy up here hunting. It's gonna be nothing related.
Because I had Judge Lambert rest his soul driving like an idiot, and I had to try and push something where he had someone in the trunk and he was gathering air. But I was borderline thinking, I can't push reckless evading because he's not evading, and we didn't have reckless driving during those days, so it was a difficult push. Just be a bit more descriptive on the reckless part because a lot of criminals do push that. It wasn't reckless stuff. All right.
Yeah, I understand.
Other than that, how are you faring? How are you finding everything?
Good. Had a little, get my ass not really handed to me, but I had a bench trial over burglary. I think it was yesterday. I want to say it was yesterday. You know the apartment complex on the inner circle of Forum?
I mean, which one? Crystal Heights, Casa Cristina, Olswell.
It would have been.
Got names on them, some of them.
I don't know the name of the place, but it was on the northern end.
All right.
The call came in. It said Strawberry Carson, but it was like those apartments on the inner loop.
What was the kickback you got?
Kickback was because we saw them walking out of the property, but not the individual apartment.
Okay. Any possessions on them? Did they have any?
Yeah, they had lockpick. They had a fucking bed.
Their car?
We watched them load it into the car, yeah. And then they fled from us.
How did you lose that bench trial then?
I believe the terminology from the judge was, do I believe they did it? Yes. Do I feel like I can find them guilty of it? No. Which doesn't make sense.
So you get a 31 call.
Yep.
You arrive on scene.
Yep.
To a place that's clearly labeled that says no trespassing. You can't verify that they're the owner of any of these properties because none of these properties are actually up for sale. So you can charge them for trespassing first off, and then you articulate that the goods inside of there they can't produce receipts for. Are you okay?
Yep.
All right. Well, go and make sure you're on duty. I'll go and check it out. All right. Are you locked inside? So.
She's on duty.
That's who's the judge?
Let me scrub through the bench trial reports real quick. Nora Dupre.
Huh. The vibe killer.
She kept looking directly at me saying no malarkey.
That's why. Yeah, that might have been malicious prosecution. You might be able to call for a mistrial there, not malicious prosecution. You might be able to call for a mistrial.
Why I also clarified. I was like, my last name's Malarkey, ma'am. Do you just want me to leave? She said no. I was like, how do you spell malarkey?
That's a very weird verdict.
Yeah. Pled guilty to reckless evading, resisting arrest. Evidence showed that he was in possession of a handgun while not being properly licensed. Blah, blah, blah. There was no evidence showing that the defendant broke into any property with the intent to commit a crime. He was found guilty of burglary. Let's go.
Foxtrot 21.
4076. The suspect's known as code 5. We've got 6 officers at scene, 50 toes. Suspect's dead. I've got 3 officers that are wanted. EMS, it's code 5.
They're on the way, Earl. They're on the way.
4 Echo 69 is 76.
The dog bitch motion is road.
Oh my god.
Still haven't found Franklin, right?
Negative.
Where did
Sorry,
the
Campbell. That was a brutal headache.
where did the tip come from? Popular in La Mesa.
It was at 60, a 1060.
Yeah, I don't understand why she's made that
It's right,
verdict because that's fucking
just right
stupid.
south of us, right here.
Yeah. I mean, he had all the necessary ingredients to make that burglary pie. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me either. It just, it basically the only thing I gathered from that bench trial is, hey, if it doesn't happen right next to you, insofar as you're quick enough to snag a picture of them, go fuck yourself.
I don't think Nora Dupree is.
MSP, she doesn't
I don't
look
know.
okay.
When it was time to highlight evidence, I'll pass
Yeah,
along
go
what
on.
he said. He said, I'd like to point out the lack of evidence of anybody calling in that their bed was being stolen.
You just show the dispatch call.
No, doesn't make any fucking sense. We had that
Yeah,
all
that's
documented, everything.
Really weird. I don't understand why that verdict would be made. So how will we even push burglary on someone now? We just don't.
Right.
That's the stupidest fucking thing ever. How can a judge not articulate that? Somebody coming out of a property with something that they can't verify or give us receipts for.
Yeah, especially when his entire defense was hinging on, I was moving a bed for my grandfather.
Okay,
I
who's your
feel
grandfather?
exactly.
Where does he live?
And I followed down that line of questioning and arrived on basically a non-answer for all of it. And on top of that, we have shit written down now. All property is owned by the state, shit like that.
Yep.
Like I don't understand how the mark gets missed on something like that.
Not all judges are good.
It just made me want to sit back and think, is like, what am I doing? What could I be doing better about these burglary calls? So it's like hook, line, and sinker.
I mean, other than submitting a ridiculous amount of evidence like dispatch calls and then quoting case laws, I don't think you did anything wrong there. Well, we know you didn't do anything wrong. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Nora. She's usually, well, I don't actually know her. Every time I've met her, it's usually a massive vibe kill.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I can't remember what case it was. Oh, it was it's a case where I seized money off someone. She just randomly came in the courtroom and said, nobody asked for marriage licenses. And it just killed the vibe of the whole room. It was like, oh, okay. She's a bit peculiar, that lady. I think one of the best judges is probably Gavin.
Yeah, Joy's really good.
So how are you finding LSPD?
Good. Great.
Any problems with anyone?
No, I think I got a little worried when Metzger pulled all of us after a meeting and started kind of jamming down the line of, we need an identity, because I don't feel like that's necessary. I feel like that.
I do. I think that we need to toughen shit up here. We separate ourselves differently from those. I've spoke to him about this before multiple times. You need to be.
I feel like the need and want to make sure everybody fits into a mold can kill morale and can push potentially good officers away.
Selena, I can hear you in my head, darling. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ. Berry gang? That's fine. You mark people on the wrong shit. We have a pursuit tag now. This report's a little messy. I don't know. This is shift 1 stuff though. Might even just be late shift 3. Okay. Oh. That feels like that shouldn't be a button. Oh, that's where you fell. Oh, there he is. Maddox, banana duck.
Fuck me, that took longer than I thought.
It is all good.
Yeah, so as I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, identity. I want hard ass people here. I don't want a bunch of fucking pussies in the LSPD. Don't take shit from people in the streets, and I don't think we ever should. We're not Grapeseed. I think that's what makes us different. We're not LSSD. We're LSPD, and we're here to fucking make arrests, in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like you can do that without pushing a narrative. Doesn't that make sense? You could do that while doing what I like to do, which is just more like a lot of community policing and just rolling up to groups of people and chatting with them, immediately going to a traffic stop you see right in front of you, things like that. I mean, I'm not saying no to being a badass cop and being hard on people and shit of the like. But what I am saying is once you make that like the subtext or the second title over the arching LSPD banner, it can take people either a while to get hip to it or want to go somewhere else.
That's your opinion. Glad you shared it with me at least.
I have been the victim of police departments searching for an identity and it's not going great.
Well, we'll see where it goes for now.
Yeah.
All right.
That's my thing.
If you need anything, just give me a call, all right? If there's anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to process some evidence. I'll see you around.
All right. See ya. Here, get this thing fucking fixed.
Hi, Melarky.
Are you busy now? It's been 35 minutes.
I'm definitely busy right now. Sorry, Melarky.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Take a break from farming Ruby from people's cars.
What on earth makes you think that I would ever do any of that? I'm a good girl.
Uh-huh.
I am. Look at don't look at my record actually.
I already know. I mean, I've stopped you guys at a carjacking before.
That wasn't a carjacking. That was a lock picking, was it not?
It would be a shame if it were to be
Uh-huh.
And
Right.
Dean had an excellent excuse for that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sometimes I just choose to play dumb because I want to see where it goes. But I'm not stupid.
Yeah, well, I don't want to insult your intelligence.
What?
No. I mean, yeah, you know, yeah. We're on the same page, I think.
Are we?
Maybe.
Are you busy? Are you off committing crime right now and that's why you can't? I'm not going to go
Look, I'm just
looking for it.
I'm just a little bit busy, all right?
All right.
But I am committed to repairing all the cars. So let me just what am I doing? Let me just get rid of these termites and then I'll come and
You're breaking
fix your
into
car,
houses
okay?
right now, aren't you?
You sound so disappointed, Melarky.
You're breaking into houses right now, aren't you?
Put that down. Put that down. No.
Which would place you at...
We gotta go. We gotta go, boys.
I can't see. Jamestown?
I don't know where that is.
Which would place you in the south side?
Don't know where that is.
It's in the name. The southern side.
There's no blood on scene. The
Look,
no wonder your prices are so cheap. You fuel your business with bad money.
Look, Melarky. I have to keep myself entertained, otherwise I go crazy. All right. And if people
That's
don't call me for repairs,
therapy was for.
Who said I was doing therapy?
It feels therapeutic.
It does feel a bit therapeutic. Look, give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. I'll come and repair your car. We'll pretend this whole thing is it never happened.
There was nothing incriminating about this conversation.
It feels like an incriminating conversation.
Is it
I feel
because
like
you're
you've
on
learned...
Jamestown breaking into houses? Probably dressed up as bug stars?
I'm not dressed up as Bugstar.
Get ready to
I'm not dressed as Bugstar.
Right. So if I went marching over there right now.
I can't. Look, Melarky, people are yelling at me. I've really got to go, okay?
Is it because you're leaving? Or because they need help lifting the furniture?
It's because we're gone. We're way gone. You'll never catch me, Melarky. Goodbye.
See you in 10 minutes. Pedro. She's fun. She's a hoot in roleplay. Just under 6 hours on that attended timer, which would put us at what, chat? 1:30 a.m. I wonder. You're just gonna keep driving? Shut up.
Are there any lieutenants on the horn?
Stand it.
Hey, you may have a fat little shit trying to press petty larceny on me. I want you to know that I did it, so.
Oh,
Nice
you did do
table.
it?
Yeah, he was being an asshole and he left his bicycle obstructing the emergency lane, so I stole that shit.
It's not them.
I mean, he did technically abandon his physical property here, so I mean, I guess it isn't his property anymore because he left it.
Yeah, Gordo just called 911 about someone stealing his motorcycle.
No, it's a bicycle, and I did in fact steal it. I'll admit to it on radio if you won't charge me back.
That's my sergeant. Let's go, police.
Well, I'm handling this report, Nolan, so I have to see through to this.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. He left it obstructing an emergency lane because, quote, it was legally parked. So go ahead and charge me. I don't give a shit.
Well, no, I mean, you saying you stole it or you moved it?
I relocated it to some fucking dumpsters about a block away.
Oh, 10-4 then, young.
Pedro.
Unit 4076 and 31 calling Chamberlain Hills.
Enough of this. Enough of this. All right, we're going to fucking Hayes.
"22 my last, Juliet 401042.
Foxtrot 2176 BPD.
Have a good one, Maddox.
Good night.
I think something's loose.
Oh my god.
I don't know what.
All right, what's your state ID?
9206. Of course, nobody's picking this up. 911, what's your emergency?
Hey, we need an ambulance out front of the DMV. I kind of ran over my friend's ankle with a bike.
Okay, got you. I'll have an EMS en route to you briefly.
Okay, thank you.
No
Thank you. Bye.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Latest 911 caller needs an ambulance at the DMV. I guess his friend's foot got ran over by a vehicle.
Oh my god.
10-4, get someone down there.
All right, there we go. Thank you.
1913. I remember them talking about that they are barefoot, so they might lose that foot.
Foxtrot 21 is 1042. Y'all are awesome. Thank you very much.
Good night. Thank you.
How's the city doing today?
City's still here. It's gonna be tomorrow and the day after that. City's alive and moving, man. Jesus fuck.
I think one of the other officers came in earlier. They described it as
Disregard the 14
on
Bravo.
fire. Currently on fire.
Oh. Nice. Nice.
Anyway.
All right. Hey, you too. Juliet 4118. "911, what's good?"
When Juliet 1's going to be code 4 that 1038, 107 paperwork real quick.
Jesus. Pedro, hey, up. All right. Let's see. Forum. Covenant. Ugh. Suspicious packages. Let's see. Oop. Yeah. Oh, street. At the cul-de-sac. Love that. Nobody jumps on these suspicious packages calls. It's like, it sucks because I really need somebody. I need to see how somebody else does it. Hello. Dispatch Juliet 41, 1038 eastbound San Andreas with a luggage cart from the airport. Occupied one time.
To nearest cross.
Alta Street.
Copy that. I'm 76 to you.
All right, sir. How are we doing today?
You know, I'm doing great. It's a wonderful day. The wind's blowing in my hair.
Yep.
Just going around in my safety cart.
Your safety
What more can you
cart.
ask for?
Leave Todd alone.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Thanks, Todd. Yeah,
Stop
Todd-
impeding traffic, sir. Please keep it moving.
No, he's just blocking here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the safety cart. I drive around, you know,
Please
make
park
sure
in a
I'm
proper
safe.
parking spot, sir.
1.1's 23, that traffic stop. Hey, there's a guy in the back of your truck.
He's a polite observer.
He's getting in this. Hey, just so you know, this guy in the passenger seat of that orange car just was in the back of your SUV.
Oh, sweet. All right, hey, bud, you're free to go.
All right, well, you have fun.
Hey, you too. Bryce with a Y.
77's available.
New traffic stop.
Yeah,
But
you're
I found
being
your
pulled
stream?
over,
Hell
pal.
yeah. I appreciate you being here, bud.
Just turn it off for me, okay? How am I being pulled over when I'm stopped?
Just turn the vehicle off for me.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you. Kindly appreciate that.
Todd, what's going on?
Hey, you can go. You can go, Todd. Get out of here. Passenger, exit the vehicle, please. He's taking off. He's taking off. It's orange in color. I don't know what this is. It's a convertible little car. Looks like a Mini Cooper, kinda.
Is he?
Possibly, yeah. We're gonna be east on Vespucci. The passenger of the vehicle was inside the primary unit's trunk when I arrived on scene. Yeah, Adams Apple East. The North Strawberry. Two on this, we could take one more. It's gonna be left, West San Andreas, the roundabout, continuing San Andreas West.
What is this guy's dealio, huh? Is that the emo girl on the server?
Continuing West San Andreas.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
God damn it.
North
Hey.
Los Lagunas. Left, West Dorset, passing Mount Zona. Right, North Rockford, and immediate right, once more, Carcer East, into Mount Zona parking lot. Be advised, very populated, be careful. Continuing left, East Dorset.
You're chilling, you're chilling.
transitioning Los Lagunas north.
You caught me on a pretty bad day when you were doing that, so it's if there was any aggression, it's strictly not your fault.
Right east Howick, and immediate left North Laguna Place. Right east Spanish, right South Alta. Comms temporarily.
Southbound Alta Street, opposing lanes of travel. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway, continuing southbound past the Arcadius building. Crossing over San Andreas, continuing southbound Alta Street. Still jamming, speeds 105 and climbing. Southbound Alta, braking left, eastbound Adams Apple, spinning out. Taking off again eastbound.
All right, 1-1, I got your comms. Continuing secondary, east Adams Apple, left North Power, lower. Continuing Power top of Power, upper Power.
Help! Doctors! ICU!
Wrong channel, but they're on the way up.
What was that?
I'm not sure.
Do they need police?
They needed doctors up in the ICU. I don't know why he shouted it like that.
Northbound Power.
North Power. Do we have any 10-8 units available to attach to this pursuit?
What the fuck happened?
I'll be there in a sec. Jesus Christ, I thought that was
yeah.
I thought that was the song I was listening to in my Call the pursuit, man. I'm on the way.
Continuing west occupation, left South Los Lagunas, passing Cluck and Bell. Continuing opposite lanes of travel, high rates of speed. Traffic is light, weather is beautiful today. Onto the sidewalk, going up the stairs. Ooh, hard 50. He failed. We turtled. We're gonna have 2 out. I'm getting stay mobile.
Don't run.
Passengers who we want.
Totally running.
Get him! Tan jumpsuit. He's a tie wrapped around his head. He's running southbound up the stairs of the Arcadius building.
That guy stole my fucking license plate. The guy with the tie.
Get his ass! So we're running eastbound on the Del Perro side of the Arcadius building. Things are much better. Things are much
Where you guys at? I'm here.
Arcadius building running eastbound along the balcony. We're on the Del Perro side. Suspect has been tackled. I'm watching him place him in cuffs right now.
No, that's not gonna happen.
He's grabbing his wrists. Not a tight enough grip. He's running again, southbound. Alta Street side. He jumps. He's jumping.
I'm jumping.
He's running northbound Alta.
Oh shit, where do I go?
He's running across the street. Technically jaywalking.
That's right, I'm jaywalking.
Now eastbound Integrity Way.
I got an idea.
Big Lou with the big blocks.
He says he has an idea. Be advised, he has an idea.
Oh shit.
I see the gears turning in his head and I don't like it. Eastbound.
Yeah, I've got an idea here.
Now southbound in the Union Depository parking lot.
No, he's gonna jump down there.
He's going for the pit.
I'm going for it. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh my god. Did he jump?
He jumped. He is injured.
All right, don't
He's
jump.
down.
Not something. No, not something worth
Oh
laughing
yeah,
at,
he's down.
guys. He's down.
He's down.
He's crawling.
Disregard that 911. Bordeaux's not being kidnapped.
He's crawling though. Be advised, he's crawling down there.
Stop. Stop crawling.
Stay up here. Keep an eye on him.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Don't jump,
do it.
Tommy. Get in the car.
Tommy, no.
I'm
Oh,
okay.
he's a ninja. He's a ninja. He landed onto the wood down here. Nice, good work.
All right, you got me. No. Oh man, gotta teach me how to do that one.
Inspector Vic, I am justice.
Ow.
He's detained.
All right, I'm gonna drop Donatello at the scene, and then I will come get you, Tommy.
Man.
Okay?
I went for the scaffolding.
I did too.
You went for scaffolding too fast.
It looked like he was in your trunk, but he was saying you're gonna
You know
tase
what?
me over a
People
license plate, so it might have
chasing
just
me,
been
you
your
know?
license plate. But either way, it's very illegal.
God damn.
I'll document the car.
Thank you. Alrighty.
We're looking for one at large. I think they kept calling him Todd. I think.
Okay, just be careful there.
Oh my God.
What?
So many
coming,
license
Tommy.
plates.
I know. I can't help it. I like to collect them.
EMS from PD?
Send it.
52 in the tunnels off of Del Perro. I don't think we should move him. He just jumped, I think, I'd say about 150 feet.
Oh, he probably doesn't realize how much pain he's in.
Oh, I know.
Look at the unit down
Oh,
there
you
for
know.
repairs.
Appreciate you,
You're
KB.
damn right I do.
You understand how much pain you're in right now?
Of course I do. I just fucking.
You son of a bitch!
I did 25,
Why would you take my plate? Do you know how much of an inconvenience that is for me?
Blue,
You know how much of an
why are
inconvenience
you
it is
holding
that I
that
had to
can
try
in
and
front of your
park
mouth?
down here?
You shouldn't have done that.
You should have just asked for it back.
I'm stealing your food. This is civil asset forfeiture.
No.
Yes.
Blue, why
Not
are
my
you speaking
food.
into a tin can?
A tin can?
Really?
Yeah.
I don't.
What?
I think that might be your.
I sound alright, George?
Yeah, I think it's your deputy.
Why are you talking like this?
What about now?
Maybe fiddle with the megaphone in the car.
I mean, George hears me fine. Hello, hello, hello. I'm on the megaphone.
You're on the megaphone. Look at you go.
On the megaphone.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Now I'm not.
There we go.
All right.
That's Big Lou.
That's right.
2 license
damn it,
plates.
George.
J01
Yep.
and J06.
That's right.
Oh my God.
2.
George, I got a witness at the
That's
DMV
all right.
if we need it.
You don't need a witness if I. Listen, just give me a deal and I'll just say.
Give me the generator.
Calculated.
You're sick. You're sick, Clark.
Caruso?
Never mind. I thought it was KB doing a kickflip in their ambulance right next to a generator in the tunnels, but it was Clark. I should have
I
known.
went for a sick
I landed it too. It was pretty wicked.
Was
That's
it?
pretty cool.
Was
I
it wicked?
miscalculated and did not land it.
Oh God! All right, let's take a look at you.
Hey, do we have any PD tow yet or anything like
Bruised
that?
up on your chest here. Let me take a look at you, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Let me look you up. Alright, let's see here. Let me make sure it's just the chest here and nowhere else.
Yeah, he belly flopped.
Donatello, you good over there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Motion King. I don't see any tow truck drivers in the directory. I didn't know if we had
Alright, let me
anybody
go
who
ahead
does
and clean
PD
this
tow right
up.
now or not.
How you
They're not
feeling?
in
You
the
want to
app,
get checked out at the
then,
hospital,
SOL.
or you want to go? No, you feel like you're good to go.
Tommy, don't do it. Oh, he landed it.
How bad does the bruising look, Dak?
I mean, doesn't
what
look
would you
too
recommend
bad.
in your professional opinion?
I mean, honestly, it doesn't look too badly bruised, but you are bleeding a little bit, so it might be worth the check out at the hospital. Just
Car
to be
is
safe.
empty. I
You know,
got
I'll leave it to
pictures
dealer's
of it
choice.
though, documented and everything. Comes back
Yeah,
stolen,
meanwhile,
but
we'll
he's
go
a
and get you checked
passenger,
out
so I
at
don't think
the
that's really
hospital this year,
pertinent.
okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's go ahead and get you on this board here, and let's get you in that ambulance over to the hospital.
All right.
Who, the hospital?
Yeah, hospital.
Damn.
All right, let's go ahead.
Oh, the hospital. I need to run.
Intrusive thoughts.
I'm gonna go the other way, Luke, because I don't trust the generators right now, I'll be honest.
Oh, now you don't trust it. Now you don't trust it. You trusted it when he was flipping over it.
Jesus.
He's handcuffed, right?
Yep.
Alright, he's going that way.
Uh-oh.
I'll stick with Donatello if you want to go hospital, whatever you want, or I can go.
Yeah.
Just tell me what to do.
Yeah, just stick with Don, and I'll
You may be
zip over
done,
to
yeah, I
hospital.
don't know. Go together.
There it is, my missing license plate. Damn it.
Son of a bitch. I guess just tampering 2 times. I guess I don't know.
I mean, it was Todd Langerham's. It was Coach Todd that was driving.
Driver was?
Yeah, Coach Todd.
Yeah, because I mean, he didn't have a mask on or anything. I just don't know the guy. They kept
Langerhans, I think. Yeah, Todd
Yeah,
Langerhans.
Langerman,
But yeah, make sure you get him for my plate too. If he tries to contest my plate, I got a witness at the DMV that said it was a guy with a tie on his head.
All right.
But it seems like he doesn't want to contest it. So I just got a new plate. Tommy's got the original.
Yump. All right.
All right.
Who was that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like they should be.
We're gonna be a bit delayed to the hospital. Do a local game out of nowhere and throw my ass into the side of the freeway.
Any generators?
No generators.
What was the description of Gordo's motorcycle?
It's a BMX. He keeps parking in the emergency lanes to be a prick. So.
There's a
yeah,
motorcycle
it's
here
not the
now.
right.
Never mind.
Oh, that motorcycle's been there for ages. That's somebody else's.
Okay.
He just keeps parking a gray BMX, being a fucking dickhead. So.
Oh yeah, that's here too. Just knock that over.
Show no fear, Melarky.
I'll stand over here while you show it no fear.
That's smart right there. Like,
why is there so many cops here?
I don't know.
Yeah, Gordo also
maybe
tried
the
to call 911 and say
screaming
that
over
he
the
was being
radio.
kidnapped when he
Yeah,
wasn't.
what was that?
He's
Oh,
definitely
Moose.
using 911
Right, Moose.
now
I
to
think
pull-
so.
Tommy, can you move that grape seat, some of these cruisers out of like the way so the ambulances can get in? Just like put them like where that truck is towards the city hall.
I'll put him
Just
over
at the
by the
north.
jewelry store jump.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding. That'd be mean. All right.
Hey,
You gonna
one
come to the
John
bed,
one. I got
Melarky?
Todd here and another EC right here. He's taking off. He just took off on me.
Yeah, I'll have a warrant up for him soon here.
Oh yeah, he just showed up to the hospital. He just took off. He went westbound on Dorset.
A little bit of cuts and bruise and I'll clean that up for you, Rick, and patch it up.
Am I gonna make it?
Yeah, you'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm lucky.
There you go. You're good to go.
Wow. Thanks so much, Doc.
Just one moment. He's good to go.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, just small cuts and bruises. I close
Hey,
it over and patch
bud.
it up.
Hey.
Get down here.
Yeah, all right.
All right, I'm walking out with George now.
Report up here. Incident up yet?
Yeah, it's George steals license plates Costanzo.
That's right, I do. They're just so majestic, you know? Each one's different.
Okay.
It's just every time it's a surprise. Is it going to be J06, J01? You never know.
You can just look at it and know. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No,
you can
that
just
ruins the
admire it from
surprise.
Do you? What do you go to the museum? You're like, I
You
should.
don't get
I should
the
own
art.
this
You
piece
don't
of
get the
art.
art of it. It's an art. It's a passion. It's a craft.
You're a craft.
It's illegal.
Well, not really.
Yo, good shit, Caruso. Good shit, bro.
You know, I'm just as well responsible for state vehicles as you know?
Foxtrot 88 is going to be back tonight.
How so?
Calling 911.
Yeah,
Because
if
I have
Gordo
such a passion for
says
them, you know, I
I
have such a
committed petty
desire for
larceny
the
by
law.
moving his
I
bicycle out
really
of the
respect
emergency lane at the
license
hospital, I
plates
did
and, you
that
know,
shit.
No,
I just don't think you guys are taking care of your
I think
cars.
you'll
That's
be
all.
right because he was arguing
buddy.
custodial
You know, you don't
rights. He
polish
doesn't
up these
even
license
own
plates
it.
or nothing. They're dirty.
Watch your head, by the way.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 4176 VPD 195.
Yeah, be
honestly,
advised,
you
Todd
said, you
was
know,
here.
George, I just want to
Real
let you
quick, Todd
know.
was here trying to pick up his boy.
You
Just be
do
advised on the way back to GPD.
have the right to be remaining silent. You have the right to a lawyer if you want one. If you don't have one in mind, one can be appointed by the state if available for no monies. You also have the right to go to a bench trial if you wanna, pending that one is available. You understand?
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, okay. Cool. Todd, not Todd. George, is this your gun?
Yeah, I think so. Should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
All right. You mind if I just double check?
Well, I guess. Even if I said no, you double check it anyway, right?
Yeah, you're right. All right.
Yeah.
Watch your head again. All right. I am. I'll let you use your own legs.
Yeah, right.
I am. All right, come with me.
Okie dokie. Can I get a coffee?
Can you get a coffee? Not
Yeah,
at this
from the
time.
vending machine there. Fuck.
Go this way.
I've never been here. You're gonna have to give me a tour.
Never been here before?
No.
Well, this desk over here on our right, this is where we're
Yeah.
going to be putting all your stuff into a big old bag. I'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Come on, step up. Don't be shy.
What? Oh, sorry.
Thing. All right. Let's make sure everything's all kosher.
Hey, what's up, man? You holding this desk down? Totally. Cool, cool.
Cool.
Dispatch Juliet 1, show me 41.
All right. Everything's going in this bag. And I'm also going to be using this black powder here to get a fingerprint from you.
Whoa, that's magical.
All right, come this way. All right, pick a cell, any cell.
I'm gonna go with 8. I think 8's a lucky number.
8's your lucky number? All right.
I think so. Well, 88, but I don't think there's an 88.
Nope. There are 10 cells in here, actually.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, shit. They ever been full, all of them? That'd be pretty crazy.
No, but we run into a little bit of let me step away. Yeah, there you go. We run into like overstimulation issues before because you have like 2 groups in here at once.
Oh.
Walking a little. There you go. All right, face away from me. Get those cuffs off you.
Yeah, sure.
Badass. Cool. Let me drop some charges. Just give me a second here.
Yeah, sure.
Dispatch 1, John 1, gonna go 1042 for the time being. You guys be safe.
So he's not going to give me a statement. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be quick. I will be quick. I'll get time off.
Nolan. Hey, Clark.
He just went 10-7.
Did any of you guys get that? Get a photo of the bicycle parked out front of a hospital?
Negative, sir.
Tag on the reporting may write something true. What the fuck is this? Vandalism? Hang on, what is the Steam notification? Sorry, George. I was just been reading over just like legal definitions just to make sure I get it right for you. You're looking at just vandalism of government property twice and then resisting arrest once. Altogether, altogether $1,800 and 40 months. You'll get time served. And yeah, you do that shit.
Can I get a deal if I plead guilty?
What matters more to you, time or fine?
Let's go with the time.
Guilty plea I can knock. I mean, if it drops it down to 36, I mean, I was gonna shave 10 off no matter what. So knock you down to 26 for guilty plea.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. Cool. And then the fine's only 16.20.
Yeah. It's been a while since my paralegal days. Isn't like attempted murder like 40 months?
Attempted murder? It's 40 months with 400 parole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about parole.
Yeah. Yeah, parole's hefty.
Parole wasn't a big thing back in my lawyer days.
Yeah. 13215. All right. Cool. Let me get this fine drawn up for you.
Yeah.
This is 1 Echo 33. Does anyone fancy committing petty larceny? And there's someone
All
with
right.
a bike here.
And we'll get you all sent up for 26 months. Okay. Any questions, comments, concerns?
No, I think I'm good.
All right. Hope you come out on the other side reformed and all that good jazz. Okay, sir?
I totally will.
Oh,
I'm never taking a license plate again.
I'm sorry. Before I send you, I got to run upstairs. I forgot to check the gun. Give me a second. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I hope somebody picks that up right now. Oh, he's definitely gonna steal plates. %. Yep, that's his legal firearm. Goodbye, Mr. Melarky. All right, it's all good. I just need you. I just need to come in there for a second.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yep. Okay. There we go.
PD.
It'll be waiting for you up in Bolingbrook. Okay.
Sounds good, playa.
Send it.
All right. All right, George. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Later, G.
J06. There we go. Having thanks. Cool. He pled guilty, so it's whatever with the report. I mean, I gotta do it, but now I'm not sweating about the other statement. All right, shop. There we go. Those are done. Cool. We're ready to get back out there pretty much. Off in. God damn it, Finn.
Hi, Melarky. Are you still mad at me?
No. Yes, but no.
Okay. Okay. Well, do you need a repair?
Yes, please.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me 10 minutes, I'm afraid.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right.
Don't be mad at me, okay? I'll see you soon.
All right. See you in 10
All
minutes.
right.
Again.
See you in 10 minutes.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
2-J-41. Still robbing houses, huh? Not sand. Senior Officer Melarky.
Dispatch. 2 Sam 15, 10-8. Copy.
Would be like cute and sweets. Yeah, I could see that. They have the dynamic between the two of them, but I don't know. Ducky is so much fucking fun. I like that. I like that when our characters start dating, we were just like, I don't want to do relationship RP anymore. This is great.
No, good.
Because you fucking vibe well.
I want a theory crap with you guys. Hold on now. Obstruction of justice. That says that obstructing medical services counts as obstruction of justice, right?
I would argue, yeah. Does it say that?
Yeah, it says obstructing emergency medical.
I was thinking disorderly conduct.
Well, I mean, I guess it could be kind of disorderly. A problem is justice, as its words implies that it's like a law enforcement and, enforcing the law of justice. I don't know if obstructing medical applies to justice. It specifically says obstructing emergency medical technicians. Oh, yeah. Strange. I don't know what that man check's thinking half the time, but I mean, if it says that, it makes sense. So since it says that, if that little Gordo fella puts his bicycle back over there, let's go fucking arrest him for it.
Yeah, let's try. Nolan, I'm with you on it. I'll do the bench trial with you and everything. Let's charge him with both disorderly conduct and obstruction of justice and see what sticks.
Hey, firm. Also, EMS, if you're listening, we got your fucking back. Don't worry. We're gonna get that fucking bicycle out of there.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch Whiskey 16 to be 42 for a little bit. Have a go and stay safe, please.
Union Depository parking lot. Todd Langerhans. I got these pictures as well.
Copy that.
There we go. Oh, cool. Cool. Come on, Bigelow.
Caruso.
Hey, I was just looking through the evidence from the orange car.
Yeah.
Who was that you or Fontaine that did that?
Fontaine, I didn't touch that report. Why would I have been?
Okay. No, I was just looking through his stuff, and I can't help but like notice in one of the pictures there's something about Lust playing CS2. I'm like, what's that?
What is CS2?
I don't know. Counter-Strike 2? I don't know. I don't know where cops where you abbreviate everything. I don't know. All right.
What the hell is that, man?
I don't know. Are you seeing it?
I see it. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I don't know where. I didn't see that on the sidewalk.
Maybe it's like a sticker or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
What is all of that actually? What? Hold on. Why can you like see his like? Wait, hold on. What is going on here, Melarky? You can like see.
Buckshot ADL will be 76 to Hillcrest for those suspicious activities.
You can like see his like gun, his taser, his flashlight. Like,
yeah, I could.
Why can we see what's in his pocket?
Is he
What is going?
Is he taking
What is going on
photos?
here? What is going on here in this photo?
I don't know. Maybe he's got like one of those weird wide-angle lenses you could just put on top of your phone, and maybe he's using that.
What?
Because I don't know, because I can see the back of his head.
I see the back of his head as well.
I don't get it.
Is this just a photo of Counter-Strike?
Is that what it is?
Is it like he mixed the photos between Counter-Strike and like what is this?
How am I supposed to know what's real and
This
what's
looks
not?
like a video game. You know what this looks like? This looks like that Grand Theft Auto game.
I've never played it. Is that what it looks like though?
It kind of, yeah. I don't know. I would never play. I don't have time for video games lately, but
I'm noticing that there's not a lot of shadows in these pictures.
Not a lot of shadows in the pictures, huh?
Where'd the shadows go?
Where the shadows go?
I don't know. But Todd's got a warrant out now, so.
Cool.
But yeah, I don't know. I was just looking and I'm confused. So I was
crazy.
wondering if you had a input, but okay. I guess when I see him, I'll just ask him what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you went off duty.
Yeah. All right. Catch you
All
around.
right. Talk to you later.
It has been 11 minutes.
Hello, Officer Melarky.
It has been 11 minutes.
It's been 11 minutes. All right. Well, I'm just doing something really quick. I'm just grabbing some food from Sandy, and then I'll drive into town. So it's another 5 minutes, and then I'll come to you. Where are you?
Okay. All right.
Look, I know you're mad, but it's just gonna be a little bit longer, and I'll make it up to you. I promise.
All right, that works.
Okay. Free repair for you today, Officer Melarky.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
That's right. Just for you though, not for any of your friends. Just you.
Yep, 100%. I understand.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
I'm not mad
Okay, I'll
anymore.
see you soon.
All right.
Oh,
see
I'm
ya.
glad to hear it. Bye, bye.
I love messing with people. Gardon? Anti-lonies. Five hours left, chat. Oh shit. By the way, follows are, they do contribute 1 minute. Here's the full breakdown. Raids as well. I gotta get the channel points thing set up actually. Let's see. There. Now it works. I don't think I have the goals in Discord though right now. I don't know. Now we're just waiting for a repair. Damn. Sis is awake. Bracco's around. Mr. Nixon's around. Put myself 10-6 for right now. All right. Any good clips? Dude, my nose hurts and I hate it. Like, it's just sore. There's no pimple, there's no blemish, there's no nothing, but it just fucking hurts on one side and I don't like it. And it's péché mayo. What's Twins they got for us? Oh shit, yeah. Drop the stripes. Damn, Lou. What the fuck? I just realized what this picture's got in it.
Okay, yeah, actually, you might, because you're still listed as police in the thing. They took away your call sign, but you're listed as police.
Wait, the public panel's gonna happen. Richard Rectangle. Sandy Pump and Dump got people now? I feel like the map could be bigger on this. I could be bigger. Yeah, if I ate more, probably. What is Finn? What are Finn's priors looking like? So we can tease her when she gets here. Oh my God, Rob. Okay. Eepy. Probably gonna put some coffee on. Oh, back. No eeps. You only got 5 hours left, man. We're chilling. It'll just be a normal long stream today. Why does this seem off center? Why does this seem off center? Hang on. Overlays, edit. Oh, they here. Howdy. You busy bee?
Hello, how's it going?
It's going. I looked at your priors, by the way. They're not crazy.
Yeah, I'm a good girl, that's why.
Sure.
I am. I'm a good egg. I don't get up to anything. I just drive mechanic van, and today I've gotten into some work as a termite exterminator.
A termite
Believe it.
exterminator. Right.
Yeah, apparently the south side is just full of termites. There's a really bad infestation. I don't know if you heard about that. If you heard about that bed bug issue in Paris a few months ago. Well, apparently termites have moved to Los Santos and are taking over. It's very bad actually. Like the poor people who live there, they don't deserve to be itching and having their homes eaten around them, whatever it is. Termites.
Right. Yeah, it sounds
really
awful.
bad actually. It is. It's just really awful. Like life's already tough enough, you know. We don't need to have people living in termite infested homes. So
Right.
I got hired to fumigate and sort of.
Why do you? Why? Are you okay? Is everything all right?
What do you mean?
You're the words are flying like crazy. You seem like freaked out a little bit.
I'm not freaked out. I just yeah, I had a bit of a day yesterday.
Yeah. Everything all good with that?
I don't know because I haven't seen anybody else today. There's this kind of shady guy who's been sort of.
I don't know.
His name's Ivan Markov. Markov.
Hello, officer.
Markov.
What's up?
Do you know him?
I do not. What's up?
I have a really weird thing to ask you, but hear me out.
Okay.
Can you take me in there, seize my belongings, and then give them back to me?
That is really weird, mate.
Hey, yeah, there's no good way to really put that. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'll look into that. What's the name? Text me the name and I'll look into it.
I'll text him. I'm curious if he has a warrant because he's being a bit of a dodgy cunt, to be honest.
Is he a friend of yours or?
I don't know him. He's just sort of harassing us.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
I'll send you a text. I'll get out of here. I'll get out of your hair now.
Yeah, you're fine. All right.
Is that you, Officer Melarky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ever
I
since
think
you
something
arrested
wacky
me.
happened.
Yeah, ever since last night, I haven't been able to use my tool belt.
Have a good one.
Oh, interesting. All right, let's go.
How's your day been going?
Oh, it's been going. I don't know if she streams, but we could probably. Yeah, I mean, y'all are the internet.
Any bench trials today?
No, actually.
Well, that's good. Hopefully it stays that way.
All right. Goddamn doors. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. That door doesn't lock.
Yeah.
Okie doke. You will just grab your stuff.
What do I gotta look at?
Water cooler.
I don't see anything on the water cooler.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna. I don't know why I did that first. All right. I'll look at it. Are you having a hard time looking at things while you're in cuffs?
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah, that's right, because I couldn't look at the MDW yesterday. There we go. I got him that time.
Okay. What's up?
My stuff's not. Let me do it again. Oh no.
Hey, you ain't got shit on you. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hang on.
I'm holding on.
Try again.
Nope.
Huh.
That stuff might be gone.
I think your stuff might be gone, yeah. It didn't, like, I don't see a brown bag anywhere.
My car keys were in there.
Oh, that's great.
All of my car keys. Pick up the handset? Ooh.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't see a bag over here or nothing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it can't be helped.
I tried seizing your stuff and nothing. There's like it wasn't just waiting on the other side. Oops, I did this.
I think maybe last night I should have just grabbed my own stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it gave me back the things that I couldn't see.
Right.
Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. I can replace that stuff.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you gotta cut me in?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Even though you have literally nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Alrighty. Wacky.
Oh, and my wallet. God.
Well, good news, you can buy new wallets.
Yes, but I have to pay for my new IDs.
Yeah.
And I had $9 in there.
It's $9.
All right, well, for future reference, I will make sure that any officers let me grab my own stuff.
Yep.
That's what you get for taking me to bench trial.
Alrighty. Okie doke. Alright, Max. Sorry, man.
It's all right. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Yep. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Yep, see you later.
I'm on 0. Whoops. You feel what?
Fitting is very clear.
Yeah,
you're clear. There's gonna be a food truck down here around VPD within the next 10 minutes or so if anybody needs food.
Oh, sleep. No, you didn't miss anything.
Radio check. Check 2. Dispatch 2 Elephant 90 76 to VPD.
Oh my god!
Oh, Finn finally showed up. Oh my god, it's Wave! Oh my god! Let's go, Josh. Let's go, Josh. Oh my god, it's Wave. Holy shit.
Hey, Metzger, you want
Hi, Clark.
Hey, just to let you know, Blue might be a little bit late. He got attacked by a murder kitty. He's currently getting treated at the hospital.
Dispatch I-65, show me investigating the robbery of the Sandy Shores flag at the City Hall.
What?
7.
What?
No.
L.
I just had a fella steal a license plate outside of VPD.
Is he wearing a tan jumpsuit?
Yes.
Hey, pardon me, taking off in a tiny little car. He's at an eastbound.
Mini Cooper.
I just arrested him for this.
Yeah, I just tasered him, but he immediately got back up and got in the car. So.
Are you guys in pursuit?
Negative. I was on foot, so I was unable to pursue.
Oh, wait for him.
Yeah, he's in a Mini Cooper. That was being driven by somebody else. He went eastbound on San Andreas.
It's probably Todd Langerhans who has a warrant for helping him out and getting away.
I want a zero tolerance policy on that. If they're just going to pull up to abandoned police vehicles and steal the plates, just tase them in the back of the head directly.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Hey, can I park this here?
No.
Oh, where do I park it?
The Sandy one's up at LSSD.
Yeah, but I had to take a car to get down here.
Eh.
Where do I put it?
You just leave it there for now and then drive it back later.
Okay, so
Or
I can
patrol
leave
it.
it there.
Yeah.
I didn't mean
You
like
can't
park,
valet.
like,
Yeah,
put
you
it
can't
in, like, the
valet it.
thing. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just, you know, putting it there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I can just do that. All right, cool.
Yep.
What's your name?
Tommy Melarky. Nice to meet
That's
you.
a dumb name.
Fuck you, Josh.
That's me.
To think I cheered you on.
Yeah, you did. And I won.
Fuck you, Josh.
Dispatch 2 Elephant 90s 23 VPD.
I heard screaming. Oh, okay. You guys about to have that meeting?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, and then continue this way.
Finn?
Hey, no. Yeah, they hunting me. Don't do nothing. What'd you say, brother? Yeah, those golf motherfuckers you talking to, they got bright ass shirts on?
Units, just be advised, we had a 911 come in for possible golf gang, guy in a pink shirt and a green shirt. Both had firearms and pointed it at somebody at the tow yard. It's going to be last seen going south from the tow
Okay,
yard.
who
and
plays Finlay?
Certainly does mean well. She's the head of the higher
It's
end.
going to be Gordo Pentelanos.
Fair enough. All right. Now I'm gonna go get myself a little food from this food truck over here before I gotta go fucking determine somebody's career or whatever. Sounds good.
It's a panel.
Y'all permission to park. Thank you. Everybody boo, boo! Everybody hated that. Everybody hated that.
Boo. I'm voting Gordo.
Awful decision.
Are we going inside or what?
Get wrecked, Gordo.
Don't
get
food and then go upstairs.
Now, they're setting up food right now.
Yeah, well, I want to get.
I'm doing a pan. I'm on a panel. They're setting up shop in there to do food.
We ordered a food truck already.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can be there.
No, it's
I don't know.
only.
What is it?
What, the food truck? I don't know.
No, what panel? Panel what?
Like
Yeah, I
high
ordered a
command
food truck.
shit.
Damn.
Well, Joe, maybe you should communicate it with me.
Okay, good, Joe.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh. Couldn't handle it. Sometimes you can't handle that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
52's at the burger shot. We got attacked by a dog. It's code 4.
Oh my god.
I took it out. I didn't want to do it.
Anonymous with the gifties. Meeting our OG sub goal. Goddamn. Goddamn. Yo, Anon, thanks for the 10. Pumping the timer. Holy shit. If you guys got a sub, make sure to thank Anonymous Gifter.
How long has this side been open?
Side's been open since the building opened.
Hey, nobody uses this place, dog.
I do.
Yeah, very, very rarely.
I did some bartender role play. It's kind of cringe, but I liked it. Yeah. I got myself out of my comfort zone, and it was nice for a little bit.
I heard him, but then it sounded like. Oh,
I don't know. I would think bartender would be very in your comfort zone.
From me? No.
What is that supposed to mean?
You just strike me as somebody.
Who are you looking for? Harold?
Fun fact: I've never bartended before. Alcohol
no.
scares me.
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
it scare you?
Lot of
Yeah, he's
lot of
downstairs.
recipes. Too much. I can't remember. My brain can only hold so much, and half of it is police stuff, and I barely.
Is
even
it
remember
allergic?
that.
I know, right?
You just make up new.
Thank you so much for the 10
About,
gifties. I
about
appreciate
tow
the fuck
trucks
out
in
of
the
you.
City and how we're gonna basically gonna coordinate a method by which we can disable all of them with like a kill switch.
Like you could
And we just push a button on our phone like this, and they will literally explode.
Nice.
But we're going to be arguing. My side is arguing for the constitutionality of
wow, I
that.
don't know if you can handle
There
it.
are some who
Okay,
deem,
don't be offended
yeah, there's
when I
some who
say
deem it
this, but that's so
unconstitutional,
smart.
they don't want the button to blow up the tow truck. But I'm going to be
Yeah,
fighting.
Matt,
I'm
do
going
you
to
have
say
a
we should be able to blow them
portable,
up with a push of our
What,
button.
Brad,
It's too hard to chase
You
them.
got rabies shots?
All right,
You
no,
know,
no,
Give him rabies burp.
But they
That's
call,
about it.
but don't you understand? They get people
rabies
upset.
what?
Don't you understand that?
It's
No,
it's
it's
a rabies
it's what you
drug.
represent.
They get people
Oh yeah, yeah. Bring those drugs up here.
Gemma, I have
Yeah, they'll have to come and get an
conversations.
actual rabies shot though. So, but you know, we can give it something that can ward it off for the time.
You can give it to the people who ain't been bit, and they can like have a vaccine or something. I don't know.
She had 88 now.
And I'm not constipated. I'm
It's
just
important. Yeah, we'll make a plan.
See, I was just asking.
You sound like you're constipated.
I'm not constipated mid-piss. I pooped like 3 days ago.
You know
I'm
what she
fine.
had?
Yeah, he's a middle child.
Hey, are you coming to this panel about blowing up tow trucks? Come down to VPD.
Is that what this is?
Oh yeah, that's what the whole thing's about.
Oh.
Never
Nice.
mind, but they try to blow up tow trucks, and they's having a whole ass panel about it to discuss the legality of it.
Oh, that's so ironic because we think you're getting gaslit. Well,
Yeah, the PD having the panel.
yeah. Boy.
I need to hurry up and open this goddamn food truck.
Yeah.
I might die.
And they were like, it's a
Hold
cop
my
only
panel.
shit. That's what I said. Well,
Would be a very big shame.
So if you die, I'll just drag you in there so you can like weekend at Bernie's it.
Thank you. You know
they-
what?
they
Yeah, I would do
argue
that
about
for
the
you.
Thank you.
constitutional
That means
merits.
a lot to me.
Yep, I'll even draw. I'll take some post-it notes and I'll just make it look like you have eyes.
No, I just need you to staple
Bullshit.
my
Alright,
eyes open.
five
That's all you
just
need to
destroyed.
do. You
I
don't
don't.
need-
Where do you
don't
think
need
we're
to
gonna
do
get
that much.
stapler? Where do you think we're gonna get
VPD.
stapler?
Okay, then just fucking use some tape.
Where do you think we're gonna get tape?
Okay, you know what? Just use your pins. Use
Yeah,
the
there's a whole
pins
bunch of
on
yuckers.
your
On the same
badge
floor
on your
with it,
freaking
yeah.
chest, and then just pin it to my eyeballs. Pin my eyeballs open.
Alright, let me get behind there.
Oh,
Maybe.
speaking about eyeballs, what's going on? Look, why does everyone keep losing
It's a
their
very
eyes?
serious matter, Baker, and that's why we have to have these kill switches installed. So I
What
was just telling.
Oh, you go in there. It's gonna be felony trespassing, Gordo.
Come here.
All right, see ya.
Hey, Gordo, please. Wait, I need to get food, Gordo. I'm so hungry.
Okay, what happened?
Wait, no, Kate, me first, please. Me first. I'm so hungry.
As you said, please. I'm hungry too.
Well, I'm hungrier.
I don't think you are.
I'll take a one fuck me up with a nice lemon. Do you guys do lemonades? This is what I got. Perfect.
Yeah. First time I've seen it. I know it's been open in the past,
Oh
but
yeah, fuck me up with 2 root beers, nachos, and a brisket sandwich, please.
Gotta get
Or
some
just
drinks.
give me one of whatever you got. 2 of
I
whatever
want
you got.
nachos now.
2
Make sure
food,
you
2
get
drink.
some drinks.
What could I do to order some nachos right now?
Yeah, whatever you got, whatever's easiest.
Alright, what'd you say, Daddy?
2, 7, 5, 3.
Who's got some crazy ass nachos?
Thank you. Accepted, right? Yes. Of course, take your time, take your time, take your time. Oh, and then can we go out to him? I can just go out to him.
Yeah, he's got it
I
out
got
there
you.
while I set up in here.
We just pick up outside. Oh yeah, because we're in a hurry.
Yeah, we could do that. We can pick up outside. Hey, okay, I'm gonna get them all paid for up here, and then you just go. It might be complicated. I have a line, Kenny.
You think I should
5?
head in there, or should I just wait?
All right.
You can have it.
Gemma's coming out there for her food. That's the first one. And then I'll just start ordering now, and then you just bring them.
I'll be right up.
I'll take 3. Okay. All right, we'll do. All right, bye. All right. You still got that menu, right?
Yep. And please get a brisket
That
sandwich,
Phoebe?
fish tacos,
Yeah.
and nachos, and then 4 root beers, please.
Yeah, I don't have access, so.
All right, a brisket sandwich.
Yeah, brisket sandwich, fish tacos, nachos, and then 4 root beers, please.
All right.
Foxtrot 88 is going to be 10-7 for a couple mics.
What's your state ID? Sorry.
1493.
All right, thank you.
And is he gonna bring it in here? Or
Radio check.
I think he's gonna bring it in 3 orders at a time.
NVM, NVM.
We're trying to figure it out on the fly.
All right, I'll wait over here then. All right, thank you.
I can take the next order.
Wait, what's going on?
Did you get the menu?
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, can I just get 2 brisket sandwiches and 2 lemon teas, please?
Lemon tea. Lemon tea.
Yep. Okay. I think so. That's what I think so too.
New plan. Everyone outside. Go order food truck. Go order food from the food truck.
Oh,
We're closed.
Okay.
We're all closed.
Well, all right.
We have more time to.
Rabble.
Same.
The tribunal starting in 3 minutes.
I know.
Rep Bishop.
Hi.
She called you about my food.
There's many trucks. Wait.
Yeah, this has got brisket. Oh my god. Am I at the wrong one? Oh my god, I'm at the wrong fucking one.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry.
He should have yours coming up.
Oh, thank God.
Can you repeat what it was for me?
Oh yeah, 2 brisket sandwiches and 2 lemon teas, please.
Alright, and what's your state ID?
Harold, I promise I'll get into my proper uniform. I'm just so hungry right now. Can I at least wear my hat and my glasses? Oh my god, he's ignoring me.
That's right. Wear your proper uniform. As long as it's not one of the highway patrol uniforms.
You just need
Swear
a
to
toy.
God.
Damn.
You just need a toy. He literally said long sleeve and toy. He said
You'll
long.
never wear a highway patrol uniform while I have anything to say about it.
Oh my god.
You'll never wear one.
Disgusting.
Poor
Over
guy.
my dead body.
You're disgusting. You disgust me. Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna freaking bury your dead body 6 feet under, bitch.
What? You
Oh
hear
my
that? That's a
God.
threat. That's a...
I heard it.
That's right on the Zimmerman there.
Thank you.
That's a threat.
The other one.
I said into a
Disgusting.
pool. Are you kidding me right now? God, Nixon, you're being so dramatic right now.
Disgusting.
Disgust me.
So what's up? Any lore masters?
She's a psychopath.
Oh.
The dog's dead. Code 4.
Okay, that checks
Be on
out.
the lookout. Second dog. Probably
She sent me a text message of her wearing a highway patrol uniform and said, "Hey Nixon, what do you think?" I said, "I think you should get out of my goddamn uniform. You're not in my department."
Like black on the top, white on the bottom. It's like a Bernard, but not.
Okay, sorry about that.
In my opinion, that's impersonating a peace officer.
This motherfucker.
Me? What? What about me, motherfucker? No, you, motherfucker.
Is he lying or you lying, Mr. Ferraro? And I don't like if you lie to me because I always truthful with you.
Whose pants are on fire?
Hello. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
back.
bitch, why you fibbing?
What are you talking about? Joe, you
called
don't have to
Ferraro
lie
a
about it.
liar?
I already told him about the panel and about how it's going to be
just
to
saying,
install
back up
kill
so the
switches in all the tow
door
trucks,
closes.
so that we can explode them with a button from our phone. So he already knows. You don't have to lie about it.
What the fuck?
I mean, he has a right to know, Joe. I mean,
You're
he
damn
drives
right
a tow
I do.
truck.
I thought this was the podcast panel.
Just about there on yours.
This civilian reports all over again. Sorry, you can't FOIA those.
I didn't realize you didn't have the food done on it, so I'm picking that up.
I demand to be able to speak on the matter, dog.
Because it's like a formal thing. It's a formal
or at least
thing.
tow this tow truck or the food truck. One of the two.
Yeah, you're good.
Maybe the second meeting about this would be public.
Well, why is I hearing two things? If open to public and then not open to public.
Not open
Well,
to public.
this one's not open to public, but maybe if it makes it through this meeting, the next one must be public, because it'll be about installing bombs in all the tow trucks so that we can explode them with the Project Kill Switch that we're talking. That's what the meeting's about.
Why there a food truck here for? I'm so confused. Is it like commemorating this fucking wing? I was getting down to the bottom of this.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, and I got 2 brisket sandwiches and 2 teas.
All right.
I'm not. I don't have to be formal. I'm an audience member.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Me? I'm Sergeant Nixon.
Hey, what you need?
Hi. I need you guys have nachos here?
Put on my uniform.
Or is that the other one?
Yeah. Yeah, we got nachos.
Yeah, we do.
I'll do 2 nachos and 2 root beers, please.
Okay.
All right, 2 nachos, 2 root beers. What's your state ID?
It's gonna be 1161, 1161.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Yes, I sent you to get you good FM.
Oh my god. Shit. Not that kind of crash. Not that kind of crash. Yeah, goober. I'll let it slide because I know we're probably a few behind. I'll live. Yeah. I know I won't. Who knows? Maybe I'll log in and be dead. Who knows? Oh, that kills people, man. Coconut falling on your head from the tree? That'll fucking kill you. It's crazy.
Harold, I'm bagging food for everyone. I'll bring you some up.
We have a combo. Comes with 2 food and 2 drinks.
Can I get?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get 4 of those?
Yeah.
What is that? Let me make sure I have enough room. Hold on.
Westbound on Carson.
She's getting fourth. I just wanted
to. Can I get
2 drinks
whatever?
in
Teas?
Teas, okay. 4 combos.
4 combos?
So that's 8 things, right? 8 and 8.
Strawberry, crossing under Olympic.
Alright, what's the state ID?
1822.
Gonna be making a west-hand turn on Adams Apple.
/ me vein popping out of forehead.
Southbound turn, correction. We're gonna be taking westbound on Olympic.
Alright, 4 combos, $300.
Oh my lord!
There you go.
Thank you. There you go. This is gonna shot. My button's holding it up.
He 1050 pretty heavily, but we're continuing with the eastbound Olympic. I'm probably not going to be able to keep up.
Yep. Is it started already?
All right.
Oh my god, my head.
Uh-oh.
Thought I was going again. Alright, so you got the 4 combos going.
I'm crashing again.
I'm unsure of his direction of travel. He's
You
last
hear
time
me,
going
Teddy?
eastbound over Olympic. I had a really bad headache.
My hand.
It's happening.
I'm alive.
I'm trying to be.
My hand. Oh my god.
Baker's just frozen in the air.
Yeah, she's just frozen in Tom right there. That lady there.
Please, Jesus, I don't want to go to heaven just yet.
Yeah, Templar, I think he's gone. He has
Like a
no license
statue
plate
right
on his
now.
truck.
Oh no.
Somebody pull back up.
I just wanted 2 things.
Okay, it's okay. We'll make it.
You want one drink and one food?
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, with
Why don't you just sneak one off that and make a new one?
Hell yeah.
Give this poor man some food.
Furniture in the rear of the house.
Could be. It's good. It's
What's
20.
your state ID?
9206.
May just been a delivery driver delivering to the house.
It's a bad one.
Yeah.
What?
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling up on Grove now.
Like, what did I do?
It's the. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm running away before I get sucked away. It's the work of an enemy stand. And there's another food truck sniping people to heaven. I fucking knew it.
It's really tight. What?
Yeah, that happened
Can I
almost.
talk to you outside real quick?
Okay.
Whatever the fuck you did, Nash, never do it again.
What happened?
How the fuck do I sit?
Alright, 3 Highway 16.
Just
We're gonna
sit,
be code
dude.
4 on the house robbery, but we were gonna remain on scene and retrieve furniture.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, if you need help sitting in a specific way, maybe you should check out, remember how to sit in your muscles.
Mesker, just sit in it.
You know?
Sit in it normally, man. Just
I
put
think I
your
did.
ass on the seat.
How do I sit?
If I can sit in
I
a
know
chair,
how to
you can sit in
bed.
a chair.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Veronica,
Well, see,
with
watch
all due
this shit.
respect,
Come here.
You was hanging off that seat.
That's more than that, more than him right now. I got a whole cheek on this seat. Okay.
Can I ask if people are in here that they mute their dispatches and their phones, by the way?
Who's
It
still
would be very
1080?
helpful.
Good call. Good call.
And lock yourself 10-7.
Never mind.
Well, I am. That's why I'm asking.
I'll tell y'all a secret about me. My dispatch or my phone is always.
You
muted.
got 2 of
That's
us
why I'm
down
never-
here at Grove Street packing up furniture.
Surprised you even have one.
Yeah, I started screening my calls.
Keeping an eye on things.
You need assistance?
Nah, I just want to check on you guys. We're gonna be pretty short shifted today. There's proceedings going on. So
Right,
just stay together
right.
down there.
That's usually how I sit. I don't know what happened.
Try not to get into anything hairy up here by myself. Labor.
You guys got me fucked up.
You guys are doing the Lord's work, keeping the city from burning down.
Oh, it's Thornberry. That's who the fuck you are.
It's Drake, not Thornberry. Come on.
For now.
We talked for like 3 hours on a roof.
I'm gonna sit here.
One unit to assist with a transport for Miss Hana Mahmood. She has a civil trial.
Yeah,
you guys at the prison?
I need to turn on my
It's gonna be
AC.
from the prison to the courthouse.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me find this for wave. Well, my AC's been off because it was cold. No, it's not.
I'm sitting like this.
Yeah, there you go. Are you sick?
Listen, Drake, I know you're new around here, but we sit like adults. Not toddlers in a playground in a McDonald's.
Nash, can you...
Have you tried it? It's pretty fun.
I was talking about with your feet in your seat. That's more acceptable.
Okay.
With
need
extra
to-
straining on your legs.
Aaron, where are you?
Good for that lactic acid buildup,
here you go.
sir.
Can we get another one?
Bishop, can you go help her change? It's also in the uniform SOPs.
There's 42 outside. Why is it 72 inside here? It'll always be hotter in my office, though.
Anyone else need food?
Who am I helping?
Yeah.
I brought popcorn.
Gemma. Drake, you can't use this as aux hours.
I'll find her.
He asked, yeah, he tried. I told him no.
Yeah, well, I already told him no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stay anyway.
Okay.
What were you trying to use?
Huh?
You know, usually when someone doesn't pick up your phone call, it's because they're
You need it for aux hours, but I can't.
Oh.
That's fine though. I plan on, being around a little bit today.
All right.
Listen, us planting bombs in vehicles has nothing to do with the FIB, okay? It has to do with the
What?
IAA. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Please
It
don't
was
assault
really-
Phoebe. Save that for the end.
Okay, in the end. Okay, sorry. Love you. Bye.
That was a good one.
Dr. Q, take a look at you. Quimbley?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Hold that up against your forehead. Feeling better?
We got that, Lewin. I got it.
What's up?
What'd Phoebe do? I really don't know.
While we wait, I've just shared the badge with everybody. Everyone's gonna have a copy of that. Not everybody, most sergeants, everyone I can see. Anyway, I just wanted to give a little brief kind of intro to it, as it's something I'm hoping that will be in effect soon. We're making up a grant, victims assistance grant, for individuals who, they essentially by y'all's selection, you're the ones taking the reports. Defense attorneys will be able to ask for this as well. But this will be a monetary disbursement for victims of crime that you can basically elect to nominate, or pretty quick have a hearing, and they can get up to $2,000 to pay for loss of wages for like having a mechanic truck towed or destroyed or stolen. Same with taxi cabs, all that. So this will give us a little bit of ahead of civil proceedings, something to offer individuals who otherwise have no way to recoup. Sometimes pretty significant losses that would really impede their ability to live their lives. So this is something that is going to be paid for by the individuals y'all are arresting on all these narcotics offenses that have been happening. So this is something that should be in place relatively soon.
Really?
But this is something that's going to help us build a ton of rapport with individuals, especially the citizens of the state, who are, getting shot, robbed, or otherwise just trying to live their lives and have no way to recoup themselves. So this is, in addition to other efforts, will hopefully, give us something that is easy to use to kind of build some relationships out there. So if you haven't seen a copy and you want to see it, just let me know. Otherwise, it should be made publicly available relatively soon.
I don't know what you're talking about vicinity.
Vicinity?
Send it to me. I didn't hear what you're
I sent it to you.
Oh, days ago?
Yeah, no, I sent it right now.
All right, you
It
go.
was,
with you, Harold.
just making sure that there's no no glaring issues.
But I
So.
didn't hear what you were talking about, so I don't know.
Vag, Harold, for God's sakes.
Vag?
Yes.
What is
Hey,
that?
hey, it's a acronym for something. We're gonna get started though.
Okay. Vag is later.
With Lieutenant Harold to sit down.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
That's fine, Gemma.
This chair is so uncomfortable. Joe, did you shave? Why did you shave?
Sergeant Bloom, you good?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean you?
Officer Finch, Sergeant Nixon, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll wait for Lieutenant Harold to sit down, and then.
Please, Sash. These chairs are terrible. You got terrible wheels. I'll move back, you know.
Look, this was the chairs that Beth and I decided.
I don't know.
The rest of them were bad.
Harold, you're embarrassing me. Come on, dude. Sit down. Just sit down, Harold.
If you rush me, I'm gonna go really cozy in it. I'm not scared to look professional.
Okay. Okay. We'll go with that. Okay. Okay, so tonight we're here to conduct an administrative tribunal into an investigation into events that began on or around the 3rd of April 2024 and continued to approximately the 18th of April 2024, which involved Officer Phoebe Finch. Officer Finch elected for this tribunal to be conducted in an open environment. While this is not a court of law, there will be order in this room tonight. So if you're in here attending this, please be quiet and respectful throughout the hearing. Outbursts and any other indiscipline will be immediately handled by the tribunal with administrative punishments for LEOs. And if you're a government employee from a different organization, we'll contact your respective organization and you will be escorted to the lobby and asked to leave. The purpose of this panel is to elicit facts regarding the investigation and to seek to resolve the matters at hand with the interests of both the Department of Public Safety and the involved officer at hand. The panel itself consists of 3 voting members and 2 non-voting members. The 3 voting members are myself, Lieutenant Harold Stockard-Well, and Lieutenant Nicole Nash. The 2 non-voting members are Sergeant Malcolm Nolan and Corporal Gemma Zimmerman. The investigation has alleged the following offenses against Officer Finch. Conduct unbecoming of a law enforcement officer, to wit, 1. Associating with a known criminal organization beyond the normal duties of a law enforcement officer in a manner that compromises personal integrity. 2. Informing a known felon of the apprehension and transportation of an individual to prison. 3. Failure to properly document information regarding an investigation into a criminal organization. 4. Unprofessional conduct and disclosure of an internal investigation to non-law enforcement personnel following administrative suspension. B. Failure to report criminal activity and government corruption that resulted in severe bodily harm and or the potential for death. C. Mishandling of government documents by utilizing unsecure means. And D. Government corruption A. Tonight, Sergeant Lewis Bloom will present the findings of the investigation. Officer Phoebe Finch and her officer advocate, which is Sergeant Nixon, will present evidence and witnesses to refute the findings of the investigation. Do you have any other opening comments from any of the panel members here? All right. Sergeant Bloom, are you ready?
Ready, sir.
Mr. Attorney General, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Officer Finch and Sergeant Nixon, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to begin with opening comments. We will start with, I hesitate to call it the state, but the investigatory side. So Sergeant Bloom and Mr. Greco, the floor is yours for opening comments. Oh, 1 second, Sergeant Bloom. If you're in here attending, please use the 2nd and 3rd rows of seating or any of the seating that's around the room. And then anybody that is coming to speak before the panel will use the lectern where Sergeant Bloom is at. Without further ado, Sergeant Bloom, go ahead.
I'm unsure if Greco has something, but I'll surely start us off.
I'll take the dominant
investigatory. There you go. The investigatory side. Today, I actually want to pose a question before we get into the opening.
the full opening. I want everyone in this room to ask themselves this question to themselves. I'm not asking for any public shaming at this moment or anything. I don't need a show of hands, but I need you to ask yourself, has Officer Phoebe Finch come to me and told me something that I shouldn't have known? I'm sure a lot of you in here are silently nodding to yourselves or thinking yes. But it's not about what you think. It's about what can be proven. And that's exactly what's going to happen here today. The investigatory side, because I'm not calling myself the state, is accusing Finch of the above, not the above, sorry, what Metzger just read out, all of these accusations. Finch doesn't trust her own police force that she works with, who would rather talk to a violent group known as the Union, run by DeLucci and their gang, because she cannot trust us to assist her. These are her words, not mine. Why would she trust a criminal organization that she has, quote, been tasked with by the CID to help her with her relationship problems and her stalker, instead of people that can do it lawfully? On recording, we have Finch saying that she didn't know this group that she was hanging out with and investigating was dangerous. Why would she be looking into a group if they weren't dangerous? Why would they be considered a gang if they were not dangerous? These are all questions I ask you to ask yourselves. And the answer really shouldn't take long to come up with. Unfortunately, I believe the answer is incompetence. I believe that Phoebe Finch played a dangerous game, trusted criminals over her coworkers, trusted her criminal boyfriend over coworkers, and got herself a larger piece of the pie than she could handle. Through facts and evidence today provided by the, almost said state again, the investigatory side, we hope to convince the tribunal that Phoebe Finch is not fit to be an officer, let alone being outside of bars. Through an investigation, or sorry, through an interrogation, she even admitted to a lot of these wrongdoings. We can point to that in evidence later. But yeah, I'm going to pass it over to Greco in case he has anything. Attorney General.
Thank you, Sergeant Bloom, for
Absolutely.
that. All right. Well, I am a representative of the state and was engaged in this matter to provide partnership from a prosecution standpoint and to determine whether or not there were criminal liabilities or probable cause to lay any charges through the course of this investigation. I'm here to tell you that regardless of outcome, that I approached this situation and any other with the hope and belief that there is more than meets the eye for how anyone conducts their business, especially in a difficult position as a police officer. Through the course of this investigation, there
Corruption
was
shit, huh?
a significant belief that, at least in part, that Miss Finch was at least privy to information that led to a felony offense against an individual that she had a personal relationship with, one Mr. Connor O'Leary. I guess I should summarize the nexus of this belief and how this came to begin for those who don't understand how this started. Without getting into dates and times, a conversation took place where Rosa Della Morte, Giovanni DeLucci, Jonathan Davis, an animal by the name of Fish, Miss Finch, and others were at least conversating about issues that Miss Finch was experiencing in her personal life. Jonathan Davis, having been associated with not only this conversation in which Miss Finch elaborated on a difficult personal situation that she was experiencing, led to the assault and shooting of Connor O'Leary. Regardless of whether or not Miss Finch had any intention with this sort of with this conversation, the fact of the matter remains there was a lapse in judgment far enough that she felt she couldn't bring these issues to someone on her team or otherwise. But the one thread outside of any criminal liability that we noticed through our investigation was one of lack of judgment. Something that perhaps Ms. Finch required more oversight on, maybe input from her peers. But the fundamental understanding of what is right and wrong came into question several times here. And Ms. Finch's decision-making was the only thing that remained suspect throughout these proceedings. That's the only thing I have to introduce at this time, and we'll get into the details as we continue. That's it.
Okay, thank you. Sergeant Nixon or Officer Finch, I'm not sure which one of you wants to speak first, but if whoever does, you can make your open comments now.
Okay, I'll go first. My testimony and evidence I'll be presenting today are fact-based and have been documented. The false accusations against me are not only hearsay, but are dramatized, biased, and insulting and unprofessional.
Ooh!
Throughout this investigation, I have felt like a social outcast who's been backed against a wall and left behind by most of the police department. During my interrogation from Bloom and the Attorney General, I felt intimidated and coerced to give information that fed Bloom's narrative. While his interrogation with Mr. Davis was more of a conversation that was led by Bloom with notes from his phone based on a prior off-camera conversation at the FIB. I asked for an officer advocate, but was denied that and told this is not something we have by Sergeant Bloom and Sergeant Ferraro. And I was told that I had to answer all of their questions asked of me. Bloom on numerous occasions told me he didn't trust me and would risk his desire to be sheriff even if it meant coming after my job and getting me fired. During this time, I was also in and out of the ICU due to numerous injuries I received on duty. This included multiple organ transplants, multiple pacemaker replacements, brain surgery, and a stroke. During that time in the ICU, I had many safety threats and felt unsafe and scared for my life. While I am thankful I had a few officers and friends that were there for me, I feel I did not have the necessary time needed to heal. At the end of the day, I am a passionate and hardworking officer that puts in sufficient hours on duty and who cares deeply about helping the people and the city of Los Santos. I consistently have my fellow officers' backs on the streets and as needed on duty. I can't say I have felt afforded the same consideration by Bloom. All I ask of you today is to consider the amount of hearsay and lack of actual hard evidence that was used by Bloom to pursue this investigation and gain knowledge of my personal life to then further accuse me of things I did not do. When he had the man who admitted to actual attempted murder with hard evidence, but instead gave that man criminal immunity and trust when I was not afforded the same consideration.
What? Oh my God.
Okay, thank you, Officer Finch. Thank you, Sergeant Nixon. All right, we're going to go back over to... You okay?
I need to sit down.
Yeah, you're okay. We're going to go back to the investigatory
I
side
think I
here.
just can't hear him.
Right, so, Sergeant Bloom, Mr. Greco will allow you to make your case at this point.
I couldn't agree more with Sergeant Nixon that we shouldn't rely on hearsay, but instead facts. So the prosecutory side will bring just that. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and pull out my MDW. Through an interrogation, Finch was not allowed an officer advocate. That's very true. We don't have any kind of Garrity laws in this state. However, she was advised of her Fifth Amendment right. So any coercion there is no fault of her own. I was under the impression that an officer would be able to either call for a lawyer or
police union,
understand her custody rights and not speak to me at all. However, this was not the case, and she admitted faults in a few parts here. Through text messages, we figured out that Phoebe Finch was texting her criminal boyfriend, name of Axel Blackwood. This is a violent felon member of the Lost. About a prison transport involving Mike Block. Everyone here knows Mike Block. We all don't like him, I assume. Very violent man. All of us wish that he probably wasn't around. It would be better for the city. Less crime, less gangs. We can all appreciate that. But there's a correct way to go about this. Lawfully. Locking the man up for all the crimes he's done. What Finch decided to do was extremely negligent and borderline criminal. She told her criminal boyfriend about a prison transport while it was happening for Mike Block after a bench trial. This is merely, I believe, less than 24 hours after Mike Block sent her to the ICU. Now, I know we're talking about facts and evidence, but I want to ask the tribunal, do you think that Axel would have motive to intercept this transport and hurt the person that he loves? I certainly think so. I had an issue with this. I would hope that the tribunal does as well. Another thing Phoebe Finch is being accused of, and she's admitted to in interrogation, same as the transportation information being leaked, was her using her cell phone to text Agent Keller of the FIB sensitive information about gun making, manufacturing, if you will, and drug manufacturing and distribution. This was on a flimsy cellular device that can be stolen, as I'm sure we're all aware, leaked, sent to others, whenever we all have, everyone in this room has an MDW with the access to make a report and share it to someone very secure, in a secure manner, rather. This was extremely negligent. She admitted fault to this in interrogation. However, the downright criminal acts that we have evidence of are her involvement with the group known as the Union. Most people in this room probably don't even know about the Union.
Who's that?
To give you a quick TLDR of the Union, they are a drug manufacturing gang that were based off of Vespucci Beach that Phoebe Finch came in contact with during her cadet phase. She was tasked, she would say, Wilcox would say that she was encouraged to continue looking into them during their cadet phase, regardless of whether she was downright put up to this task or just encouraged to follow her passion. It doesn't matter. Finch had kept contact with this criminal organization known as the Union, as well as a side criminal organization led by this man named Moretti. I believe we call them the Moretti Family Values, and failed to document any of her investigation. Looking at evidence, she obviously has tried to have contact with CID and was ignored on multiple occasions. But this was just one member of CID. One singular member over text. There's several other members, some of them in this room. She should have never been tasked with looking into a criminal organization as a cadet. That is our fault as a police department. The fault lies on her for continuing this involvement and not documenting any of it. Hell, during interrogation, she admitted to her and I believe at the time Corporal Jenkins to taking a man into the white garage and interrogating him there instead of bringing him back to the PD. Finch's involvement with the Vespucci gangs that she was tasked to look into was tainted from the very start. SOPs were thrown out the window. Any police protocol in general was just non-existent. In interrogation, she even quoted saying, "Could I just write down everything I hear over the phone with these people?" Yes.
Oh my God.
She should have. She should have documented a lick of evidence. Now, it is unfortunate that I believe CID did fail her here, but we're not here for them at the moment. They will be dealt with later. Finch's involvement continued to grow worse. Or, yeah, we'll just call it worse for better lack of words. On the day of Archibald's death, she admitted to me after a conversation in a parking lot and then interrogation later that she got into a vehicle with Rosa Della Morte, Leonard Falcone, Fish the dog, Jonathan Davis, and most importantly, Giovanni DeLucci, the leader of the Union. She decided to, quote, vent her problems to everyone in this party, informing them of how she felt unsafe with her ex-boyfriend, Connor O'Leary. Well, Giovanni DeLucci pulled into the back of the Up and Atom. There's a little garage there, and met with a bunch of masked gunmen in a blue and colored Shubrick. He then came back to the vehicle, the SUV, and said, "Hey guys, don't worry about it, Phoebe, we got you." And then proceeded to say, "Earmuffs Phoebe." Now, Phoebe in interrogation will say this moment, where she was told to put on earmuffs to not hear about their criminal activities, was when she found out this violent felon was violent, and the gang he associates him with was dangerous. Finch went on to say that there was no malice behind this and that she didn't mean for Connor O'Leary to be hurt, but that's exactly what happened. Connor O'Leary was found at the dam, beat to a bloody pulp, with one of his eyes.
No wonder Bloom's going hard on this.
Out. I honestly
This
don't know
happened
the
to
nature
him.
of the damage to his eye, but he's eyeless now. He was admitted to the ICU, but that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough at all. You see, later, twice.
This is exactly what happened to
on the
Bloom
early
when Bundy
morning
complained
of the
about him.
4th or late
And then
night
TJ
of
was
the
like,
3rd,
"Want me to
however you
kill
wanna
him?"
Look at it. It's right there around the midnight. An unknown assailant who I believed was Christian Linetti, another person who Phoebe Finch met up with that night, held a knife to Connor O'Leary and an EMS named Andrew Thompson in the room. In an exam room. The message was very clear. Stop making contact with Phoebe Finch. Now, this was violent in nature. However, thankfully, no one was injured at this time. Unsure whether or not that was because EMS Andrew Thompson came in and the assailant figured, "Oops, I'm in trouble," and dipped or not. That's that we don't know. We don't know that. But he decided to leave. 30 minutes later, Jonathan Davis, the very man that was the driver of that SUV being the one that Finch vented in, came into the hospital with the goal to do two things: relay information on the dangerous gang, the Blocks, and also to send a message to Connor O'Leary. Connor O'Leary was shot 8 times in the lobby of Mount Zona. What was the message? Stop talking, making contact, fucking with Phoebe Finch. I'd say the message was pretty well received, considering that Mr. O'Leary was admitted to the ICU again that night. Now, I know Nixon was there. He's probably aware of the events. But unfortunately for everyone on the tribunal, this all happens outside your time zone. There are several reports linked. Feel free to freshen up on them on your own time. Why does Finch trust these criminals to help her when she feels in danger? Why doesn't she trust us? You heard in her opening, she feels that she can't. Very few officers are approachable to her. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. The only answer I can come to is that she feels more at home with them than she does with us. And that's okay. No one's forcing her to be here. Hell, I'm certainly not. Now, if you'll please let me confer with my co-counsel, I want to make sure I haven't missed any points. I'm sure I have, because I'm off the cuff. No, should I hit on anything else? What are you thinking, Greco?
I don't believe that there's.
Yeah, Bundy complained about Bloom to a criminal.
Oh, no, there is one thing.
And then said criminal says, "Want me to try and kill him?"
I did forget to mention.
I'm gonna try and kill him.
Sorry about that. The Blocks came up on this very, very slightly. It was about Giovanni saying earmuffs Phoebe. The conversation that ensued, per Jonathan Davis,
Oh no,
was a conversation on the Blocks. You see, Rosa De La Morte, who was present in that vehicle, had been plotting all day, not all day, sorry, since Archibald's death via text message and in person, the demise of every single Block. If you would refer to the report, there are text messages from Rosa De La Morte to various individuals, including Giovanni DeLucci, who was present in that vehicle at the time with Phoebe Finch in her venting session. The conversation swung from helping Phoebe out with Connor O'Leary to quickly hunting down the blocks and dealing with them. Finch was believed to be present during this time. She even had frequent contact with one, I'm going to butcher this name, he says I do every time, I'm sorry, Minjon Kwan. You may know him as MJ or Snapback Block. She attempted to have a
why
secret
MJ was
meeting
like,
with him.
why ain't we talking
That
anymore?
meeting never exactly happened, but I can tell you what happened. MJ was picked up later that night by police, by Probencrux and crew, and sent away from prison for 25 months. Less than a minute of him being let out of prison, he was picked up by a Chubrick. 3 blacked out individuals, brought to the dam, stabbed, leaving him with a collapsed lung, and the message was this: we're doing this because you're a block, and Archibald was our friend, and you killed them. Now you're probably asking yourself, what does Phoebe have to do with any of this? Well, I remind you, she is placed there at the time of this conspiracy to attack any block. Not only that,
Why
if you
is he
look through
fighting?
any of her text logs, which we garnered, through subpoena, she's in frequent contact with Giovanni DeLucci. Why are all of these calls being made around the time of the kidnapping of MJ Kwan? Well, we don't know. Conveniently, Finch was very stressed and didn't remember any conversation she had during that day on the phone with these dangerous individuals. So your guess is as good as mine. How did they know? This is completely speculatory, but I will say, how did they know MJ Block was picked up by the police? How did they know when he was getting out of prison? A lot of things aren't adding up. But what we do know is that Phoebe Finch was present for the conspiracy to attack any block. Rosa de la Morte was very loose lips through contacts, text messages, you name it. Even Finch said that Rosa was very distraught about the blocks while they were in the SUV. The prosecutory side wishes that the tribunal weighs the evidence brought to them accordingly and handles this matter appropriately internally.
Yeah.
Thank you, tribunal.
And you got Occam's up there, the Supreme Justice.
And just hit home the integrity.
Okay, thank you, Sergeant Bloom. Is anything from Mr. Greco?
Just a very small statement here, I guess.
Small.
Damn. Okay. As I sit here listening to the recollection of these events as they were either reported, discovered, or discussed, I think to myself, and I'm sure as many of us have in our lives, integrity. What does that mean? For many, integrity is the belief that you can either trust in or be trusted with responsibilities, secrets, information, relationships. And as many of us have experienced, when our integrity is called into question, we typically respond with anger, defensiveness, and sometimes guilt.
Yes, Greco should be here.
Unfortunately for many, regardless of whether or not you're actually guilty of anything, your integrity can be called into question. And as police officers, our integrity is basically all we have. Without it, we are just like anybody else, and we will lose the trust of not only our coworkers, the public, and perhaps our superiors as well. My only, let me rephrase. The one thing that I can definitely say when it comes to Miss Finch is that we never got to a point where, aside from perhaps legal jumps that might have been taken, that probable cause was discovered that she had committed any crime. However, Miss Finch put herself in enough situations that one could call into question her integrity and judgment. Two things that are critical to the execution
Well, he's also the
of a police
Attorney
officer's
General.
duties and the relationships
He
that
handles
they build.
like law stuff for
I
our
can
side
feel
of
bad
things.
for Phoebe in a lot of ways. This is an individual who works more than almost anybody else. hundreds of hours in the last months put on duty. And that's not necessarily an indicator of one's integrity, of course, but Ms. Finch made contact with so many different individuals over that time. Questioning her integrity would call into question that body of work that I assume and believe and cannot imagine is anything other than the regular duties that a police officer would engage in. But in such small matters, ones that include personal business, Miss Finch put her integrity and judgment up for critique. And the one thing that I would implore the tribunal to review is whether or not Miss Finch not only received the training that she might have needed to execute her duties, but whether or not Miss Finch exhibits and has exhibited the integrity and judgment of an individual reflective of her station. I can't pass commentary on that, as I only know her from this incident and a few other small interactions. But I truly hope that, regardless of the outcome of this trial, that the integrity and judgment of our officers are never put in this sort of position again. And, you know, that might be a little bit naive. I hope that Ms. Finch at least finds some solace in the tribunal's decision, and that regardless of where she goes from here, that she does so with the knowledge that everybody makes choices, and not everything is a final chapter. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Attorney General. Before we move on to questions from the panel, do either of you have any evidence or anything else that you would like to point out? It's your last opportunity.
This is also a little different.
If I may ask, was the interrogation
panel asked
reviewed
questions
pre or will it
directly.
be post by the panel?
I have already watched both interviews.
Okay. If that's the case, I would specifically like to point to the last bit of the Finch interrogation involving.
Hold on a second. I'm not going to speak for the rest of the panel, though.
Okay.
So.
Nash, Harold, Nixon, Emma.
Yeah, stop
Not Nixon, sorry,
calling me by
Nolan.
the wrong
I'm sorry,
goddamn
Nolan. I'm
people.
sorry.
Wrong one.
Well, considering I don't even get a vote, probably not Nixon.
You call him Nixon?
Sorry,
go,
go ahead.
You go.
I will be reviewing it in closings. So.
You like my photo?
Same. I was able to make it through a little bit of it, but I'll be reviewing the rest of it after closing.
Harold, you figure out your technology?
I just said,
He's still
I
going.
would be reviewing it in post.
Well, obviously, I'd like you to take into consideration the entirety of both interrogations. However, more specifically, the admittance of guilt in the for Finch's leaking of the Mike Block portion will be found in the 3-hour 13 mark, the last bit of the interrogation, as well as the
because Nixon's initials are
sharing
his first
information that's
name.
privileged over a cellular device. Obviously, I'd also like to point to the entirety of all of the phone subpoenas about leaking the information to Mike Block, etc. It looks like the defense submitted that evidence as well. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you got anything, Greco, and you want to point to?
No, I don't.
All right, then that's it.
Okay, we're gonna move to questions from the panel up here. We'll start with Corporal Zimmerman and we'll work our way up. Gentlemen, if you have any questions for those two, now's your time to ask.
Start on the other side.
Okay, we'll start with Sergeant Nolan, not Sergeant Nixon.
Correct, yeah.
All right. Sorry, I was reviewing a piece of evidence. Could you, were you asking if I had any questions?
Yeah, if you have
for the,
questions for Sergeant
investigatory
Bloom,
thing?
yeah.
I did have one, but it's going to take me a moment to. One report that I noted was not specifically included for the purposes of timestamping. Was pertaining to the attack on Mr. O'Leary. Is there a reason that report's not included, or am I just fucking blind? or sorry, not the one on Mr. The subsequent attack on him. Is that just part of the
That was
part of
bunched
the
in.
su-
That was
Go ahead.
bunched into the same. Essentially, Connor O'Leary said, and I'm not believing this, but apparently Nixon was there to take the initial stabbing report and quote took it as a joke, so no report was written.
What?
A second officer who unfortunately is not here, Jenkins, ended up taking a light report on that. It was all essentially encompassed in the attack for Finch.
Okay. What about the attack on Mr. MJ? Because you talked about that one a little bit, and I didn't see that one on the timeline either.
This attack didn't directly involve her. There's no proof saying that she was involved in the attack other than being present for the planning of it. I don't believe that she actually was present for the kidnapping. I can't prove that she leaked the information on the if MJ was picked up. I can't prove any of that other than phone calls made at the time. It's purely speculatory. I'm the first to admit that. That's why I put that in my statement.
Oh,
Is
right.
that,
So that's one of your weaker points, and that's the reason.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
I was just curious because I was going to take a look at the phone calls and see what I could line up on time-wise as far as all that was concerned. But it sounds like
Occam's
that
loves
is,
looking at subpoena
the
spreadsheets,
bottom of
man.
the barrel of what
That's his shit.
So.
Correct, Nolan.
Okay.
Not Nixon,
right.
Nolan.
So Nolan, do you have anything else you want to ask?
No, that's about all the questions that got raised up for me.
Corporal Zimmerman, are you prepared to ask now, or?
No.
Okay.
Just, you know.
Oh my God.
You know.
We'll move on to Lieutenant Nash.
So I have two questions. The first one is when you mentioned her sending information over to Keller about the guns and weapons. Did she state what send the information to CID or the member that was overseeing her?
You kind of were hard to understand there in the middle. If you could please repeat the question.
Yeah, I can. So when you mentioned that she sent the information of the guns and weapons manufacturing and trafficking to Keller in the FIB. Did she state why she did not send it to CID and the member overseeing her?
She didn't specify that. However, she did say that she shared this information with Sergeant Gallagher. That is also something she said in interrogation. How she shared that, I don't know. I'm assuming it was from a local document. That's just an assumption.
Okay, and then my second question is, when the Mike Block transport was happening, do you have a rough timeline or like any evidence where it shows when the transport was happening versus her being sent? So like if the text was sent like while he was being transported, right before, right after?
So basically, the first text to Axel were while he was being transported or being loaded up from the courthouse. The subsequent text where she says, "I think he's already been sent," happened. Let's see. I believe she clarified later that, oh, he's probably already up there or something to that effect, and it was like a 20 minute or so time gap. So in the moment she texted, he was being loaded up and or already en route. And the subsequent text where she said, oh, he's, already sent up, would have been like 15, 20 minutes later.
That's in the report, right?
Yes, it should be. I'm looking at it. Leaking Mike Block prison transport, secret meeting Quan. Let's see. Yeah, the prison transport will give you the timestamps and they can be tied back to
Occam's just DM'd me
Mike Block arrest.
saying he's taking his Bundy anger out on Finch.
Just don't have a history tab. I would have tried, but I used to be able to see when people got sent to prison.
I don't know actually how it's handled, Outlander.
Anything else, Nash?
Okay. No, those are my two questions.
Lieutenant Harold?
The Keller thing is a big thing for me here. Is this information sharing over the phone? Is there anything apart from these documents that was shared over the phone? Obviously, you have the text about shit with the suspects and criminals, but can you go more into details about exactly what and why it was used on the phone? Do you know why the phone was used to the MDW at all?
In interrogation, I inquired as to why this means of communication was used. A simple lapse in judgment and an oops, my bad was given, essentially.
Okay.
I just didn't think about it. They asked me to send it in text. I didn't question it. I believe I'd have to review the interrogation. It was something along the lines of, they asked me to text it. I did that.
To clarify on that a little bit as well, just my understanding, Bloom can correct me if I'm wrong, but Ms. Finch was party to 2 individual instances in which she was given specific information on, or was in a position to receive specific information on various high-level, frankly, weapon manufacturing and narcotics manufacturing. The genesis of this information or how it was received was not 100% clear, but in 2 individual instances, Ms. Finch was able to be directly given this information. And now, of course, sharing information is not completely out of the realm of possibility for police officers. In one instance, this information was forwarded to CID. And I believe that the transmission of the data was because Finch was not either informed or kept up to date on whether or not it was being utilized, and thusly felt it was okay to share it again.
I'll clarify something there. There was a bit that Greco misremembered. Was she did say how she came in contact with this gun manufacturing, and it was a manufacturing of cocaine as well. It was some dipshit came into the hospital and shared it. Now, I do want to say, I think that at least the manufacturing of cocaine bit was complete bogus bullshit, because this person said it was $5,000 for a kilo. Either that, or they don't know what a key is. There was some loss in communication there, but so yeah, it was shared in the hospital one time, yeah, while she was in the ICU.
Thank you. Well, yes, one of the many times. Thank you. No questions for me at this time. I think Gemma's next.
No question.
Okay, I got a couple questions, and some of these are based on because I have watched the interviews.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so my first one is in regards to Mr. Davis's attack on Connor O'Leary. Was that a planned attack, or was that out of opportunity?
Opportunity. He saw it as a way of, I believe his exact words were, getting in good with the boss. His entire purpose there originally was to spy on the blocks, sneak into the ICU, and relay information to his gang. This is again in relation to the conversation they had in the DMV, or sorry, in the SUV, about hunting the blocks. He then saw a man that matched Connor O'Leary's description. He thought, well, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He gave him a message. The message was ill received, so he shot him 8 times.
I just clarifying, because you made it sound that it was a planned attack when you were presenting this. So
no,
just
so
want to clear that up for
yeah,
everybody.
this one was an attack of opportunity. The held at knife point was a planned attack.
Okay. To go off that, how did Mr. Davis, I think you just alluded to it, know about Connor O'Leary?
In that SUV, they spoke about, Connor O'Leary. Later, they went into detail describing what he looks like. That's how the guy, this low-level guy that we still don't know who this guy is. Again, I assumed it was Christian Linetti through phone subpoenas and timelines and stuff. Apparently, I'm wrong. Could have been apparently some low-level guy. Went in there, was given a description of Connor O'Leary, saw a guy with an eye patch.
When were you
limping
yelling?
around.
Yes.
I am.
Okay.
Sorry. Should I stand at the podium? Or the
No,
lectern?
just some people can't hear you apparently.
Oh, I'll stand at the lectern.
A
just
little
in case.
bit. It's a little less
the
organized in
knife
court.
attack, a description of Connor O'Leary was given, which Davis was present for. The knife attack was carried out. He went to the hospital to do recon, as he put it, on the blocks and relay information. Saw the description of Connor O'Leary being met. Said, "I'll get in good with the boss. I'll give this message," even though it was just given 30 minutes prior. Message went sour. Shooting happened.
Okay. And then I think my final question is just more for clarification, just based on having watched the interview. It's kind of a 2-parter. So was the meeting with MJ actually intended to be a secret meeting? And if you can you just clarify what Officer Finch stated in her interview about that, in particularly?
As far as exactly what she said in the interrogation, I'll have to refresh myself. But as far as the secret meeting,
right,
through text, at first it appeared not to be a secret meeting. She said that she needed food. MJ mentioned getting. Let me just not misquote here. I'm referencing the image Finch trying to have a secret meeting with Quan. God, that's so tiny. Let me make it bigger.
That's what she said.
Okay. Quan asks Finch, "What's up?" Finch says, "Call me when you're free." Smile face. No, sorry, that's the Blackwood. My apologies. Quan says, "What's up?" She said, "Just wanted to chat." Quan says, "Where?" She says, "Wherever. I need food and drink." Quan says, "Up and Adam, I guess then." And she said, "Was supposed to be secret." So yes, the intention of the meeting was to be secret.
Oh no.
Okay.
Quan, a member of the Blocks.
Okay. And then I think Lieutenant Harold has a follow-up question.
If we can refer to image after Finch 1, the text between Finch and Axel. This is who was it? Axel Blackwood. It's so small. Yes.
I think I know where you're going with this. I think I misquoted the time.
No, it's more of is this the end of the conversation in this time period? As the conversation is, we've got Mike. He's on his way to prison, and then on his way, I think he's there already. Was there no further messages in this conversation?
I did not submit. I didn't submit that evidence. I believe before this, I'd have to reference her subpoena again, but I believe before this, she. Hold on, it might actually be Axel planning on doing something with Mike Block. There were conversations in her phone logs prior to that. That was pretty much the end of the conversation about how she was at a quote block trial.
Block trial.
Maybe she called it bench trial, block trial. We're all familiar. Those are pretty interchangeable when using when experiencing with the blocks. Hold on. Let me just see. Maybe this piece of evidence is what you're asking for.
It's interesting.
Mike Block is at the
hearing
courthouse
all of this
right
for the first
now.
time, though.
This
It's like
was
hard to
at,
follow.
7:58 p.m. CST. She says, "Yes, block trial, I'm here." That is prior to the, we got Mike, he's on his way to prison. So at two separate times, she told her violent felon boyfriend about where the man who attacked her was.
Very well. Thank you, Lowy.
Lewis, but not a problem.
Lowy.
Gemma, any questions?
Yeah, Gemma, any questions?
No.
Yeah, Gemma, any questions?
No.
Gemma, any questions?
Not even one?
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Sergeant Bloom. Thank you, Attorney General Greco. Okay. At this time, we'll move over to Officer Finch and Sergeant Nixon. I'm not sure what order you guys want to present, but the floor will be yours for your rebuttal.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So today there's obviously been a lot of assumptions, beliefs, non-facts, and hearsay throughout most of what he just said. There's a lot of, I'm unsure, I believe. There's not really many facts here. I do understand, and yes, during my interview, although it was called an interrogation, I was merely telling my significant other about my day. I was recently out of the hospital and was going through a lot, and I was honestly just thankful that Mike was being put away. As most of you know, Mike Block is pretty much an enemy of the state at this point and has attacked most of us. And I was merely just speaking about my day. I did admit, yes, that probably was a lapse in judgment. However, this was also pretty much right after attacks and after I'd been out of the ICU. So I'm not trying to make complete excuses there, but there could be reasons for my lapse in judgment there, as far as, going through, being on lots of medication and being recently out of the hospital and on light duty. I did make sure to put in there, because it was cut off on his evidence, the part about when Axel and I were texting, that I said I think he's there already, and you can see the time frame there was wrong that he explained. It was pretty much immediate, and again, it was just me communicating with my significant other that I was happy that he was being brought to justice. Also, there's a lot of timeline. There's a couple timeline issues and things that he said. He mentioned the dam incident with Connor. That was before. That actually happened while I was still on duty and was working with Gamble at the time. I was driving around with Gamble on night duty. The meeting with Min Jung Kwan, he is a block, as we all know, and he is a very leaky faucet. He likes to give a lot of information, and I was merely trying to meet up with him to get information. I was with Gamble at the time. We were at Up and Atom, and he was being his typical Min Jun self and was being loud and goofy and not being very discreet. So that was the reasoning for me mentioning I wanted a secret meeting. It was more of like not supposed to be secret as in it's secretive. It was supposed to be more of let's not yell to everybody at Up and Atom that we're talking. So at that time, that is when I left and continued on duty with Gamble.
Wow.
As far as you kind of helped bring up the point that I was going to make, that Davis did admit that he was there for the blocks, not Connor, that he was doing that for Giovanni. And again, through most of this, there were a lot of things that were embellished and misspoken. And during Davis's statements, there was a lot of going back and forth on things that he had said that weren't true. As far as my day went, after being on duty with Gamble, we had the hearing or the press conference at VPD where it was spoken about Archibald. I noticed that Rosa was in distress and Giovanni was there with her. Afterwards, we all were being threatened by the blocks outside. I was in distress because the blocks were around and I didn't really want to be around them. Gamble suggested that I go off duty. So I'd called my boyfriend and we were going to meet up so that I could go off duty and relax and feel safe.
So I could.
Because there were threats to the police station and threats to police in general. So I went off duty. I went across the street to meet with my boyfriend. Falcone was there. And that is when I got a notification on my phone that Connor O'Leary was in the hospital. He apparently had put me back on his list. And then he tried calling me, which he was not supposed to. I had basically a report against him for issues that had happened in the hospital, for stalking, and for criminal threats that he had made against my boyfriend. He went against that. He was suggested by his lawyer and by Officer Veronica Wilson to not contact me. So I then contacted Pennyworth. Pennyworth came down and said that he would help me write a restraining order against Connor. And Falcone had offered help or advice or whatever. And I said, no, I have this taken care of. Connor already went against things. I'm really not worried about this anymore. Obviously I was uncomfortable and scared about the blocks, but my fear of that day was not about Connor. It was about the blocks. So after that, I spent time with Axel. He had to go to bed. So Giovanni had been trying to contact me, and Rosa was trying to get in touch with me because she wanted a vest, to which I told her I would not give her a vest. She actually then contacted Lieutenant Metzger, and he approved her getting a vest from an officer. So I'd met back up with them to talk to Rosa about how she was feeling about the day.
Corruption.
She was in distress. And I was told to meet them at Up and Atom.
Why he's smiling?
So I ended up going to Up and Atom, got food, spoke to Falcone. We went out back, and that is when I was talking to Rosa outside of the car. I am unaware of any of the people in this Chebrick or people blacked out with guns. None of that happened. I did not see any of that. All of that is complete lies and untruths. The only time I actually spoke about Connor was very little to Rosa, and it was mostly just that, the case was taken care of. I didn't even go into full detail about it. If anything, it was mostly Rosa just being distraught about the blocks and about Archie's death. As far as being in the car, there was no venting or anything to the entire group about Connor. That was never spoken to any of them. So most of all of that within Davis's interrogation was untrue. It even shows, let me pull up my little timestamps here. Bloom says, I believe the shooters Davis says, I believe that the shooters, just for clarification, were hunting the blocks. However, the diamond of this conversation is that Miss Finch was a witness to all of this. Then Bloom says, was she aware of the conversation about hunting the blocks? Davis says, not sure. I don't know if that conversation happened with her present. I can't recall. I think everyone in this city was aware, though. So Davis literally went from saying Miss Finch was a witness to all of this to saying, not sure. I don't know if that conversation happened with her present. So Davis continually throughout his interrogation, questioning, and interview was flip-flopping all over the place with this information and merely just trying to cover his own back for the situation that happened. It was also mentioned later on that this investigation was leaked by Frank Jenkins to Rosa. So I believe that basically Davis just came to the police to cover his ass so that he could try and throw the blame on somebody else. So
Frank?
As far as all of that goes, most of what Davis said was untrue and not things that actually happened. I'd like to also bring up at the beginning of my interview interrogation, Bloom mentions he did give me my custody rights. He does mention during my custody rights, however, I do think he would benefit in doing so, and then read out what the criminal charges would be against me. And then he said he's basically an 18-wheeler truck coming after me, and that I either have the choice to comply and step out of the way or get run over by him. So he had continued, you know, we do have the opportunity to use interrogation tactics, interview tactics, however we want. But I just want to make it noted the difference in the way that he spoke to me in my interview and interrogation versus how he spoke with Davis, the criminal that actually admitted to doing crimes here, and that admitted that it was not a hit put out by me, which was the original blame. There's also the point of the way that Bloom acquired the subpoena for my phone records. Most of what he said in this phone subpoena were assumptions, hearsay, and things that weren't even true. I do obviously understand that it was approved by a judge. However, I don't think that it's very fair for phone subpoenas to be given with lack of evidence that was given in this report and untrue things.
All right.
Honestly, I probably would have still given him my phone records if I was actually asked. The original conversation I had with him, I was truthful in the back parking lot, and then he continued to do the investigation into me. During the interrogation with me as well, he said, I'm not here to dive into your high school relationship status. He continued to use unprofessional behavior. His reports and things that he used as far as evidence, he made a completely new command report called
address
Attack
Frank
for
being
Finch,
corrupt? I don't
which
know.
is completely unprofessional in my opinion. He also used the history to take someone's statement from the history and put it into a new report and said that Connor O'Leary requested this to be left out, but I did not follow his wishes.
What the fuck?
I'd also like to point out the part in my interview around 2:36 where he said, CID wants no part in this, that your handler was never actually your handler, that you're doing this on your own volition with only the encouragement of CID, which I guess it wouldn't really be on my own volition if there's encouragement. That's also untrue because, as was said during a CID meeting, while I was a solo cadet, I was to go to Wilcox. He was supposed to be the one that I was to report to. And then after I became an officer, I was appointed to be allowed to investigate the Vespucci area, which included the Vespucci Queens, the Vagos, and the Italians. To go back to the part where he was talking about CID, he continued to badger me and say things like, just so you know, on paper, you're not working with CID. This is all Phoebe Finch and Wilcox with only a thumbs up. Wilcox failed you. This is a quote, by the way. Wilcox failed you. He failed you because, guess what? The man can't fill out a report to save his fucking life. I've had to subpoena his reports to get things. Wilcox is a failure, and I'm sorry that's the hand you've been handed, but he's royally fucked you. If there was any paperwork, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And then he continued to go on again and say, I do want you to know there is no connection with you in CID. They have royally fucked you, and that might honestly save them from being investigated, which is fucked.
Holy
so
shit.
He continually went about CID and saying things like that. However, I was allowed to go to multiple CID meetings. I, yes, officially was not a part of CID, and that's why I actually did not have the ability to write anything in CID reports. So the way that I was taught to, by Wilcox and others, to transfer this information was either by keeping a document on my phone or by sending screenshots through text message. The only person that actually ever asked me to send an email was Nova Galaga. So the part about, you know, with Keller, that was, I was told with Strong Rock there to text the picture to her. That is how she asked for the information to be sent. So sure, if it's a lapse in judgment, but when a lead of FIB and people like that are telling me to send them the information that way, I believed that that was okay. When I'd asked in the past about should I make reports about this or should I put it in the MDW, because of the secret nature of the information, it was asked to be transferred in different ways. I would also like to bring up the fact that has been brought to my attention that Greco's phone had been stolen, did not have a password on it, and the investigation notes that had been written by Bloom was transferred between the two of them on their phones. So if they'd like to call in to note about the discretion and integrity and things like that,
goddamn,
they've done it themselves as well. Mostly what I want to point out here is the slander and defamation and the question of integrity that's been brought upon me when I think they need to take a look in the mirror themselves.
Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he right there.
And that's it. Let me look at the evidence and see if there's any more evidence I want to point out. Mainly it was just the text that he conveniently cropped. So that's why I put that in there. All of the contact that I tried to have with Wilcox, who was unavailable a lot, which I understand. We all have personal lives. But I had other issues within the police department with getting in contact with people. People are busy. We've had, you know, hiring things going on, but command has been difficult to get in touch with at times.
This is piping
but I've
hot.
never been afraid to ask questions. I've never been
Boba would
afraid
be
to
losing
learn
his
things.
shit.
I'm open to learning, and the way that things were handled were the way that I was trained to do so. That's all.
Boba would be freaking the fuck out.
Sergeant Nixon.
Bro, I can't hear him. I know how to fix this. One sec.
That's on us, not on her. We failed her at the CID level. That's on us, not on her. She couldn't see any section of the MDW where she could attach this information she was supposed to be sending. There's absolutely nowhere in the SOPs or anywhere in state code or law that dictates how information needs to be transferred. We can't hold her to standards that don't exist. During the prosecution sides, they referred to SOPs being thrown out the window. I haven't seen any proof of that. Lots of claims were made regarding integrity and incompetence without any evidence to back them up. The few evidence pieces of evidence
Listen,
that seem
man.
to be mistaken,
Server
it's
stopped
strangely cut
working.
off, like trying to appear that she's tipping off a prison transport that has already happened.
I just opened his stream. There was no way I was gonna be able to fix it in
The extremely
time.
biased nature of this witch hunt. The tribunal will be able to immediately tell the difference in tone with how Phoebe was treated and how Davis was treated and spoken to. Davis was treated with kid gloves, coached and guided on what Bloom wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Phoebe was denied a PD representative and threatened. Bloom
Chat,
was
it's
willing to
physically
do
impossible
whatever it
for me
takes
to
prove his
metagame.
preconceived
I'm in
notions.
the same room.
And I hope that the tribunal is able to see through this witch hunt and its shabby evidence on which this flimsy case hangs.
All right, cool.
Okay, do you guys have any witnesses, evidence,
There, I
et cetera,
closed
that
it.
you want to either have come up and either testify factually? I know you had, Phoebe, you had said you had some people yesterday.
I did have some people, but I believe that they are either not here or have possibly decided to no longer speak on my behalf.
Just 1 second. Okay, so is that a no? I know you had, I think, 3 or 4, so I just want to make sure before we move on.
Tommy was never asked.
Just a second.
So sad.
We'll do close. We will do closing.
They stole my
yeah,
email?
We're gonna go into.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I do have a person to speak on my behalf.
Okay, who is it?
Caruso. Luke Caruso.
I can't see it.
All right, Sergeant Caruso, if you want to come up to the lectern, please.
What's a lectern?
The thing
thingy
standing
right here.
between the two desks where people stand and
Podium?
It's where orchestra people put their music.
Oh, what the hell is it?
It's
I
a
can't see
lectern.
it.
It's a lectern. A podium's like the thing I'm standing at.
Yeah,
That
the thing.
could be
Oh,
confused
sorry.
with
Give me a second, guys. I'm
lantern.
having a little
Big
trouble.
Right.
Give me a
Yeah,
minute
it doesn't
here.
have no fire in it. No fire.
Not yet.
All right.
I
Who
can't
paid
see
for this?
it.
Did we pay for this?
I don't know.
I hope we didn't pay for this.
Don't worry about it.
I think we just
I
brought
feel
it
like I
down
could
from
just.
Bob's office.
Yeah.
I feel like I could just. Oh,
my God.
it fell over. Oh.
Oh no, it didn't fall over.
It's in their channel. Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll talk on behalf of Phoebe Finch. Phoebe Finch is a go-getter, and definitely saw that early on in her career when she interviewed for the LSPD. Somebody who's been doing law enforcement for a long time, but that doesn't excuse, behavior that's been said here, true or not. I think Phoebe was, one that got failed by the police department. I'll be the first one to say that.
Police
in some
department?
regards, but also, sometimes you should know better. But to speak to her character, she's a good police officer. She's very friendly. Maybe sometimes to a fault. I definitely can say the same about myself, and I think a lot of people can. I think with the evidence that's been brought here today, the council should take everything into account. Circumstantial evidence definitely has weight to it, and people's characters are being called into question and integrity. But as far as I've known Phoebe Finch to do police work, she's been an all-star and an asset to my department since she joined it, and I think the wider police department since joining it as well. Yeah, it'd be, can't say I've never made mistakes. I don't think anybody can ever say they made mistakes. So whether the gravity of that deems termination is
Also,
up to the
I'm
tribunal,
Italian.
and yeah, that's pretty much all I got.
All right, thank you, Sergeant Caruso. Officer Finch or Sergeant Nixon, anything else or anybody else?
I believe that's the only people that showed.
Okay. All right, so we'll move on to questions now, and just to remind you, Sergeant Nixon, yes, there will be closing comments, or closing statements, I should say. All right, I'm gonna go with Corporal Zimmerman first.
No! Other side!
Sergeant Nolan, you're up.
All right. I guess I should just prepare to be first all the time. When I'm
Yeah.
on the other
Yes.
side here.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes.
You said something that piqued my interest because we hadn't really had a chance to nail down any timelines due to shoddy
Gemma. She's just vibing.
reporting in relation to the attack from Mr. O'Leary. You indicated that the investigatory team's timeline was incorrect insofar as that was concerned for the initial attack on him, and made the suggestion that you were still on duty at the time. Could you elaborate on that a little bit?
So when I was outside of PD and had just gotten off duty, that is when I got the alert that Connor was in the ICU. So that would
Okay.
mean that his attack happened more than likely while I was on duty. It was not after being in the car or while in the car.
Okay, so that was prior to you entering a vehicle with Miss Delamorte and
Correct.
the old, that
Delamorte.
screaming dog and everybody else.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll pass it on to other people. I might have another round.
Okay, yep, no worries. We can follow
afterwards.
back up.
You want to go to the far left?
Or you.
Gemma?
Hi.
Hi.
So my questions aren't really necessarily based on, like, the evidence stuff. Mine's gonna be more like, not on a personal level, but just questions in general. So before this whole thing happened, did you ever feel like you couldn't trust your fellow coworkers or anything like that?
What the fuck?
So I trusted most of the department for the most part. There were some times that were brought into question during me being in the ICU. And while I was in the ICU at one point, Connor was brought in on a warrant against the stalking and threatening charges. And there were officers that were with him that told me I didn't need to worry about it and I was fine. And that I'd be fine essentially. And then went in and he was given time served, even though he pled not guilty. So that definitely brought some question to mind at the time about how my fellow officers
Ooh.
felt about me, and didn't really take it seriously that I didn't feel safe in the ICU, considering there were murders in the ICU, and then I was dealing with the continuing stalking and things happening in the ICU.
One more question, and it's not accusatory. I know sometimes people can whatever, but based on like based on all the information and like testimony stuff like that, how can we trust you? And I know that sounds like accusatory and everything like that, but just overall general statement going forward and everything like that, how can we as a police department, as your coworkers, trust you? You know?
I mean, I understand it's a question you can ask. I mean, the best I can say to it is that I'm an officer who is clocked in daily. As Greco even said himself, I'm one of the most clocked in officers, and I work very hard. I'm diligent in my report writing and in the way that I do my work. And, you know, there are multiple officers that I think could speak to my integrity that were unable to be here today. I'm a good person. I care about people. I do my best to do my police work the right way that I can and that I've been trained. All I can do is promise you that, you know, these allegations are untrue of me, and I'll do my best to continue to prove that I'm here for the police department.
I don't know. I heard Tommy ran over a fish today.
Lieutenant Ash.
You can ask. I need to think my question through.
Okay, Harold.
I can vouch for Gemma's
Thank you, Nixon.
question.
But
So, Gemma asked
Tommy's
about
on
how
Team
we
T.
can trust you. But what about going forward? Can you trust the police? Multiple
So
times
true.
it's been stated that you've had issues trusting people. After all of this, if there's a reality where you are able to clock in and return to your normal duties, will you be able to trust your fellow officer, your superiors?
I think trust is gained, and I definitely have fellow officers that I trust. Nixon, number one, being here for me in this capacity has meant the world to me. It showed me that there are people that have my back and aren't intimidated by others to be afraid to come up and speak for me. I definitely appreciate him being there for me. There are other people who I may just not have the opportunity to have worked with. I do believe that the police department is in a state of, you know, needing to be more open and communicate better. I definitely appreciate having this tribunal and having the opportunity to speak my side. I would have definitely felt upset and not good about it if it would have just either been disciplinary or a firing off the bat. So this situation and being able to speak my truth and have people hear my side definitely helps me feel better. But trust is gained.
All right. Next question. During the interview and interrogation, you were denied
I feel
the
dumb.
officer advocate, but you were read your custody rights. And the Fifth Amendment, why did you not act on that and request a lawyer?
Because I felt like if I got a lawyer, it would make me look guilty.
Everybody's
I
sitting
didn't
over
really
there.
feel like getting a lawyer was necessary because I wasn't afraid to speak my truth because I'm not guilty of anything.
You can go sit on Q's lap. You're right.
Nixon, do you think that there was coercion done during this interview?
I can't hear him.
Malicious prosecution, if all right, and to go back to Phoebe, you mentioned Frank, right?
Frank Jenkins, yes.
Are you aware that he's dead?
I am aware.
Oh, okay. All right. Just wanted to double check.
That is why I did not speak further. I only brought up the mere point that in the interrogation interview of Davis, that it was brought up that he was the one that made a phone call from a payphone to Rosa to tip
perfect.
that group off that an investigation was happening.
Really?
Allegedly, yeah. So that was not me saying it was just brought up from that interview. That's where that information came.
I've jotted down the remainder of my questions.
We can, Nash, are you ready, or we can circle back to Nolan?
Go to Nolan. I'm finishing up a couple
Okay.
of mine.
All right. I'm gonna kind of jump around from point to point. I'll start with what I perceive to be the least important ones. In relation to your text communications with Keller and the FIB, why were you relaying that information to the FIB in the first place?
So my original meeting with the FIB was because there was a woman that I believed to be an android that said she worked for the blocks and had a code. So I brought them in to talk to them about it. They went and met me in the interrogation room. And I had brought up that it was told to me that some information that I had given CID was given to them, and they said that information was never given to them. And it was very old information. So I, at the time, felt that it was okay for me to give that information to them. It was a document that was shared with me by a civilian.
Did you issue a series of questions to the android to confirm whether or not they were a replicant, or did they turn out to be a person? How did that turn out?
The android seemed very afraid of humane labs and seemed very afraid of doctors and asked me numerous times if they would be sent back to the doctors. I tried my best to gain knowledge of this person android, and they seemed to just like to fish, but they continued to mention a code that Mike Block himself had that could activate her.
Did you issue a Voight Kampf test to the robot, or did it appear to elicit emotional responses properly?
She did not seem very emotional. Everything was pretty straightforward, but I don't really know much about the rest of that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That is not Nixon, write that down. We're going to have to get to that. All right. Okay. Look, Finch, I'm just going to ask very straightforward fucking questions because I assume that's why I'm here. Why the fuck did you think it was your job to relay information to the FIB that the CID had failed to do so? Why are you suddenly relaying that?
I don't know. That could be considered a lapse in judgment, I guess. But they asked for the information, and I gave it to them.
Okay. I want to rewind a bit to the situation that was briefly mentioned insofar as the interrogation that occurred in a garage. Could you elaborate on that point? What the fuck happened there?
So I went to a 311 call down in Vespucci, and there was a gentleman that was doing graffiti around the area. I called and asked for backup. Frank Jenkins showed up. He had known about some of the previous things going on with the Vagos in the area. It was specifically stated that the graffiti that happened was yellow in color, which was also Vagos known colors at the time. We went down and questioned the kid. He was definitely nervous and open to talking about things for the most part. He kind of acted like he didn't know things at first. Jenkins pressed him a bit. I questioned him a little bit, and then Jenkins suggested that we took this somewhere else to get him away because there were possibly people in the area that could overhear it. And Jenkins took us to the white garage with this person. And that is where we questioned him further. At the time, I definitely felt odd about it, but I definitely reported this to Wilcox.
Okay. But did anything unusual happen during the questioning other than the location?
No. He just told us about, he literally spilled the beans. And I actually have this document and did share that with Wilcox, and it was actually not in any of the report that Wilcox had written either. And most of what Wilcox had written about the investigations that I've done was lacking and incorrect.
All right. Regarding the second incident with Mr. O'Leary, where he was threatened at knife point, when did you learn about that circumstance? Like, when did you first find out that it happened?
I guess so.
When Nixon called me and asked me if I put a hit out on Connor O'Leary.
Did you provide an official statement at that time?
I said, I did not do this. Why would I ever do something like that? I wouldn't ever want to hurt somebody. Something to that extent.
Did it at all cross your mind who may be acting on your behalf at that time?
Not really. It was honestly a really stressful day, and I was very confused and emotional about it. I actually called Nova afterwards to talk to her about it because I didn't understand what was happening.
Regarding the text messages about Mike Block to your boyfriend, well, are you still in a relationship with that fellow, or is it like a
We
past
broke up.
tense thing? Okay, so your former boyfriend then. Regardless of department policy and regardless of the law, did you think it was a fucking smart thing to do to text about ongoing situations of your job to an individual who's not in this occupation?
Afterwards, I definitely, like I said in the interview, realized the lapse in judgment. Again, not trying to make an excuse. It was me merely happy that he was being put behind bars. I realized after saying it that it definitely was not in the best interest to let somebody know something like that. So I definitely understand the misjudgment there.
Okay. That's pretty much all that I've got. I'll let everybody else riff off of that.
Ash?
Nolan asked a couple of the questions I was going to ask. So I'm going to kind of go back to the same question I asked Bloom, but to hear your side. So going back to the Keller information, with you providing that to them, why exactly did you not send it to CID or someone who is overseeing you?
So when I originally got this was still during my cadet phase, and I gave it to Tyler Jenkins, and he said it was relayed to CID. I believe he said it was either given to Kate or someone else within CID and that it was taken care of. It was later then told to me that it had moved up into the FIB, that it had been moved on to them. I'd originally asked if I could, in some capacity, be a part of it or at least learn a little bit more about it since I did provide the information, but I never heard about it again. And at that point, I understood because I was a cadet. But I'd brought up about how if I'd asked Keller and them if they had gotten this information from CID, and they said they never did.
Okay, so following up with that, why did you not follow up with CID before going straight to the FIB just to make sure?
I understand. That definitely should have been part of the process that happened.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Hold on. She asked a question, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I asked why you did not give it to or follow up with CID instead of going straight to FIB.
I didn't go straight to FIB. It came up in the conversation as a part of a different conversation that had happened.
With FIB or CID?
So it had already been brought to CID before this. I didn't, as far as the learning about it being brought to the FIB, that was told to me by somebody within CID.
So the question that I was asking is when you did bring it to FIB, because you knew that they did not get that information, why is it that you didn't address it with CID before then providing that information?
So you're saying instead of giving it to her at that moment, I should have gone and let
I'm
CID
not
know
saying
that-
you should have. I'm asking why.
Okay. At the moment, I guess I didn't think about it in that way.
So.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Nixon's talking.
I'm just giving her the same respect by asking her the same question that I asked Bloom.
There's never been like training or
Yeah,
I believe
same
proper ways
Outlander.
to explain how to transfer documents.
did
or
not
things
being
like that.
able to
So I
hear
think that's something
Nixon's
that would
awkward.
definitely be helpful in the future.
Would you not say that training would be kind of in a way the same way as chain of command?
I had used the chain of command, but yeah, I understand that.
Okay, I have no further questions.
Okay, Harold, do you have anything else?
Hey, oi.
Okay, Gemma,
No, I'm okay.
Sergeant Nolan. Take that as a no. Okay.
Yeah, nothing else from me.
I have a question.
Shut up, Weems.
Yes, sir.
All right, Officer Finch.
I
can you do me
have a
favor
question.
and explain your police experience prior to your employment here?
Yes. Prior to this department, I was a chief of LSPD and lead of detectives. of the department for a very short period of time,
What's a short period of time?
like a month.
And is that in both capacities or just as a chief?
The chief of police, I was only chief for maybe a month. Before that, I was a captain for a couple months and the lieutenant for a couple months before that.
So that's about 6
About
months
6 months.
to a year? Okay.
Mhm.
How long were you a detective?
For about a month. And
Okay.
I had 2 prior people before me that were heads of the departments that both quit or dropped off. It was a very new department with no SOPs or any structure. It was all
What
a
are we
learning
talking
process
about?
and trying to
Another
grow the
server?
department.
Okay. But in your so you would say that you have experience as a supervisor, as a member of command, or as an administrative staff member, as well as a detective.
Yes.
Okay. So you are aware of what privileged information is?
Oh,
or
shit.
Restricted or confidential information?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain what any of those things are, or just in general what privileged information is? In your own words.
Privileged information as far as things that should only be shared with certain command or certain people within a department.
Okay. All right. So you said, so I'll stay on the information piece for a second since everybody else was asking about this. You stated that you shared information with Sergeant Wilcox, correct? I believe.
Yes.
And this was later the document that you transferred to Agent Keller of the FIB.
The cocaine one and the document about the guns and things like that. So the 2 separate documents.
Okay.
One was a screenshot and one was a document on the phone.
So both these documents were on your phone.
Yes.
Okay. So it was a report in the MDW about any of this information?
I was told to not make reports in the MDW about these things.
By who?
Wow.
By Wilcox.
Sorry.
Okay. Are you familiar with civilian report number 2613?
Can I look at it?
Yep. You may look at it because I'll wait until you answer.
Can you repeat the report number?
2613.
Yes, I am aware of this one.
Do you know the purpose of report number 2613?
To put gang information in there.
And any gang-related information at all, which would be weapons trafficking, narcotics trafficking, etc.
The information that was within that document was not pertinent to gang situations.
Okay. I will ask a follow-up question. Do you know what the CID forward tag is in the MDW?
Yes, I do know about the tag, yes.
Can you explain its purpose?
It is so that information can be forwarded through to CID within a document.
What type of document?
A report.
Okay. So I'm going to ask explicitly here, why was none of this information put into a report?
Because when I'd asked Wilcox if these documents were things that should be put into the MDW, I was told that they should not. They should be shared.
Hey,
Who
Jono.
can see? Do you know who can see civilian reports in the MDW?
Police officers.
It's law enforcement only. It's privileged information, right? With some exceptions, being the attorney general, the district attorney, etc. But it's privileged information. So this information could have been put in an MDW, right?
I was told that it should be remain at a CID level, and that's why I didn't think it should be put into that, and how it was explained to me.
Okay. So I'm going to follow up on the question about the transfer of the document to Agent Keller. You said that you transferred it via your phone to her phone, correct?
A screenshot in a text message, yes.
But phone to phone?
Yes.
Okay. Was that at her directive or somebody else's directive?
It was at her directive.
Okay.
Strong Rock was also there as well.
Did you not see an issue at the time of transferring something that could be privileged information via a phone to another person?
If the FIB does not see a concern in it, I did not see the concern in it at the time.
Okay. But did you not just say that you've been a chief of police or a detective for a period of time previous to working here?
This type of things were not things that I handled in the previous place. This is not things that are done here are done a lot different than the way that were handled in the past.
So you've never handled privileged information before?
Not in this capacity like this, no. Not with documents on phones and screenshots of the like. Because when I was of command or of places, I had access to reports that could remain
This
confidential.
is interesting though, chat. I'm enjoying this a lot.
So if information needs to be put in a confidential format, how would you go about that? In your words, how do you think you would go about that?
If I had access to CID or command reports, then the information would stay within the people that needed to know it. In the past, when I was within departments, we would have our own reports that we would keep that would not have access to other officers because that was privileged information.
Okay. All right. So going back, so you brought up earlier, I think in your opening statement, that you said that you were under duress during your interview with Sergeant Bloom.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm the only panel member here that's watched the interview, and I wouldn't say that I'm an expert on any interview or interrogation tactics or that it's a strong suit of mine, but I would like you to explain how you were under duress in your own words. What feelings were you feeling? Because from observing the tape, you seemed completely fine during the course of the interview.
I mean, you can say that someone seems to be fine, but that doesn't mean that they feel okay internally and that they're not stressed. Haven't cried, haven't been through a lot of stress before this. I've definitely been through duress this entire time. I felt it. It may not have been expressed outwardly, but I definitely was under a lot of duress.
Okay, because your tone throughout the interview was pretty much how your tone's been the entire time, to a point where I believe even in the interview you would snap your I mean, I'm not saying Bloom's wording of things was appropriate, but definitely you had some moments as well. So I'm just trying to understand what you meant by under duress. Yeah, you can, Sergeant Nixon. If you want, you may step out and use one of the side offices real quick to your left.
Here, eat.
How's everyone feeling? Good. I'm
Not
glad
too
to hear.
bad. I'm age.
Good. Good.
I've never listened to stuff like that.
Is that food truck still here? Do we know? Who the?
Oh my god!
Who is that?
Why are we rich? How do we feel about Fierro without a mustache?
I don't
Hate
really
it.
like it. It's I told him he looked like he's on a list,
It bothers me. It's disturbing.
Ow.
like a most wanted list.
His hair every day.
I've got a replacement image if you'd like, sir.
It reminds me of like a high school kid who just got his first razor.
Why is your neck so small?
Shut up.
You want to fight, bitch?
Why is your neck so small?
mean. Why are you so mean to me?
Excuse me?
You go to the LSSD and you think you're top dog.
That's terrifying.
You came to me and started harassing me about shaving my mustache, and then you're surprised I came back with you?
We just have to get used to his new look. Okay, he's still very handsome. Leave Joe alone. Very handsome man.
He is handsome, but he looks younger, which messes with
Hold on
me.
a second.
Alright,
While they're out there,
relax.
we're gonna put this in a recess for 5 minutes, okay?
That's
So
it.
if you need to go to the restroom, if you need to get food or something, just the next 5 minutes, and then we'll continue once 5 minutes passes. It is 21:53 CST.
Hello.
I love this picture. This is a good picture.
Shit. That was me showing off Madge in her new uniform. She was very happy.
Oh, very nice picture, Arrow.
Hold on. Phoebe and Nixon, we're gonna go in a recess for like 5 minutes. So
Okay.
if you need to go to the restroom, we'll pick up. Sorry, I didn't know how much time you needed. So
Nope, it's fine.
Change. Maybe 2 weeks ago.
I said it to Metzger. I don't.
Does anybody in the panel
Go poop, girl.
Bobber. The one in fucking Sandy Shores, the one in Sushi Beach.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I want someone to put it on the board just so bad. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a virgin
I did,
cocktail. Never mind. You
I
can
did mess
have
up one thing. Which
Oh,
I'm
it's
actually gonna clear
Weems.
for my closing.
What?
Weeds, you're on the
a virgin
screen.
cocktail.
Hey, who put that there? You're my sheriff.
No, I'm not. I'm a sergeant.
You will be.
What on earth am I looking at?
Oh, there you go.
Have you ever been hit by a baton in your head?
What up, Jamma?
Hello, Sloan.
Not much, they chillin'.
Who hit you
Jeez,
with a
Weems.
baton in the back of your head?
Weems, why did I find this photo of you on
Do you
the
guys need
internet?
food or drink?
Hold on. Sorry, Nolan. You just can't get in there.
Oh, I need my food and drink.
Reach the remote.
Greco, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I heard you choking something when it was checked.
What up?
Are you? Why does this never work for me?
Jesus.
What the?
It works. It's up there.
Wait, you see it?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
there.
Weems. It's Weems,
I
man.
was at the hospital.
It's Weems.
At the hospital?
Comment?
I was ambushed by five women, and I passed out. Who put this up there? That's an HR violation.
Looking at the screen. Looking at
It was Joe
No,
Ferraro.
no,
Ferraro
it
did it.
wasn't
Joe.
all the way over
Yeah.
here.
He did it.
Yeah, he's got the remote.
That
He's
was
got the
wild.
remote.
That was
Wow.
wild. I don't know why he did that.
I got you.
To something appropriate for work, please? This is
Yeah,
preposterous.
where's the remote? There's no remote in this room.
Oh.
Very nice. Thank you.
I can't see it. Oh, there we go.
Oh, sometimes I put my blind.
Excuse me, sir.
The fella that gave you a bad.
Who put that up there? Who put that up there?
That was hold on.
Who put that up there?
I know who did that. That was Veronica Wilson did that.
No.
Holy shit.
Wilson, how could you?
Lou Caruso is an ally to HR. Let this be known.
Caruso, and everyone else has fantastic.
I can't believe Veronica would do that.
Is Joe in a suit?
She said something about him being held hostage.
Someone
and
do you feel
she
bullied?
He stole a gun and she ran away or something.
Oh, he looks
Yeah.
nice. I'm not
That's
saying
what I
bullied.
thought. I don't have my MDWA.
Holy shit, Weems.
Whoever
changes that to his MDW
photo, I will
literally give you
$2,000.
Smile.
Did you say, Sean?
Apparently she
I will give the
escaped or
next person
something,
to
like
put
she
that
was
as his
in the
MDW
shackles
photo
and
$2,000.
He was
Yes,
held
ma'am.
by
Doing
her,
it right
and
now.
She ran out of
Your
the
Honor.
court and got away.
Honorable Mayor. Ma'am.
That means that Hannah
I
moves out.
resonate. I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
And
Too
she
bad,
said
so
that
sad.
She said she was gonna come
I'm
back
sorry,
again.
okay?
Joe!
We need oh, is Harold here?
Joe!
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 Hannah
Come
Mahmood
here.
broke out of custody.
She's out.
Why?
We gotta kill her. Legally.
Wait, you're just now finding out about early.
There you go.
Yeah, I had a nightmare.
Apologies if I've been very focused on this tribunal and disconnected from
Yeah, it was fine.
reality.
I killed all the monsters in my dreams.
Oh, wow. Can we put the badge back up on the...
Eh,
What is that dinosaur doing?
it was.
She was at a civil trial and she somehow had a gun.
Why was she at a civil trial?
Yep. I've been asking why people are being transported
God,
from
DOC is
holds.
fucking stupid.
That's so sad. Judges, fix
Okay.
that. Thank you.
All right. Is Sergeant Bloom?
What do you mean I'm done?
You're
present?
done. It's okay, Sean. You can ride along anytime I can get permission.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. You okay, Nolan? Oh, there we go. That works.
Boo.
We leave it at that plain old silver. Too long.
There you go, Mayor.
Joey's thoughts on this? I don't know.
Okay.
You know what my thoughts are on this? Hey, Jono.
No, she wasn't.
Well, Joe, I mean, how would you
Those are
know?
my
You're
thoughts
not
on
really
it.
over here.
Because this is the fourth person in LSSD that Caruso is blamed for something.
All right.
Scalen, you go over there. I'm gonna make you pay for all the plumbing repairs in LSSD.
Don't.
You guys
let
ready
him
for this?
Silence you. Don't let that man.
Y'all ready, chat?
That man.
All right, we're gonna
Silence
continue.
you.
Get back in here without
So
getting in
Sergeant Nixon and Officer Finch. I think the last question before this was about being under duress.
Yes.
Okay.
So as far as being under duress, I mean, the manner in which Bloom approaches most situations I've been a part of, I usually feel intimidated in general. I do my best to try to hold emotions back, but the manner and way he interrogated me and the way he treated me during it,
Pay drop.
at the beginning, the way when he read my rights and mentioned that it would be in my best interest, the fact that the Attorney General is there, the position that I have, that's going to be feeling under pressure no matter what. I'm an officer, and they're both intimidating. That's definitely a way to show that I'm under distress. I definitely felt like their rank and positions were weaponized against me, and I had no one else there to defend me.
Okay, so were you you felt stressed during the situation?
I mean, maybe like word choice isn't the best, but no matter what, I felt stress, and it did not feel good about the situation in general.
Is that potentially part of knowing that you may have done something wrong, or is that from
No, it was from dealing with the fact that a sergeant and an attorney general were doing an investigation into me and the tactics that they used in the interrogation.
You're saying that the attorney general was coercive towards you?
Not him per se.
Well, you
The
just
attorney
accused
general.
the attorney general of his interrogation tactics, and having watched the tape, the attorney general Greco, from my point of view, let me finish, was nothing but professional and cordial with you. In fact, were you not offered criminal immunity?
That was offered at the end if I gave 30 days of my phone records, yes.
Nice. I like that.
So would you describe the attorney general's conduct during this interrogation as, what would you use to describe it? Because I would describe cordial and very direct and forthcoming with you.
Yes, the attorney general was not coercive or in any manner. The way I was speaking about him was more of just, there is an intimidation factor there because of his position.
Okay, so stress.
Yes, if that's the word that is best to use there.
Okay. And what would you say was coercive about the interview?
Like I explained at the beginning, when it was said to me, when I was read my rights, and he mentioned it would be in my best interest to answer everything. And that was, during the custody rights. And then it was the whole point of the 18-wheeler coming after me. The unprofessionalism and way in he spoke about my text messages between relationships. And just in general, the way that he made me feel.
Okay, so you've been a supervisor and a detective before, correct? And you've been a police officer for how long in general? Combined experience?
Maybe a year and a half, close to 2 years.
Have you ever told
Why is that one
somebody
so
it would be in
fast?
their best interest to comply or to speak with you?
There could be times that I've said that, and
Yes or no?
yes.
Why would a police officer or a deputy or a law enforcement officer or a prosecutor say that towards somebody?
Because he's saying it's in the best interest of them to be open about things.
In your experience, you're a police officer. We're using your experience here. Why might a prosecutor or a law enforcement officer say that to somebody?
Because usually if it's in a situation and you say it's in your best interest, it is for them to comply or to say things so that it helps their case.
Okay. What about, is it not a tactic to potentially put somebody at ease as well?
I did not feel it put me at ease.
Okay. Your behavior was pretty nonchalant. So, but moving on. Okay, so you brought it up. We'll move on to this. And I know it was discussed in there and during this case today. So why
Yes.
do you associate, or you're a law enforcement officer, right? That's a fact.
Dude, people.
Why do you choose to associate or involve yourself romantically with known felons?
You said plural there, but as far as the relationship that I had, when I was in a relationship with this person, I did not know fully of his criminal history or that much about him. Axel Blackwood.
I'm also talking Mr. O'Leary in general. You have some sort of relationship with him. Is that not
He
correct?
did not have felony charges to my knowledge when him and I were associating with each other.
Okay, criminal history. Let's just put it that way.
To be fair, most of the city has some sort of criminal history, even police officers that are...
I'd argue with that. I'd argue against that, actually.
You're saying there's no police officers that have criminal history?
Something about texting people.
Have felony records.
Connor was SAS.
Okay.
Did they?
He still has a criminal history, right? He still has something on his record. What about Mr. Blackwood?
At the time, I hadn't looked up his record. I had, learned part of the way through after speaking to a couple of my fellow officers that it was probably in my best interest to not continue the relationship, and that is when I ended it.
Okay, so you had no issue up until, quote, whatever time from this is, that you were involved with somebody romantically that had assault with a deadly weapon, arguably attempted murder on a peace officer.
He was recused of those charges, but I also
Still on his record.
I was not fully aware of the situation at the time. I don't have prejudice towards people because of their past.
I'm down
I
for
like
some
to
skur.
get to know a person for who they are at face value, and
They got CG
I may not
hoppers?
have,
That
I guess
sucks.
apparently according to you, the best judgment, but I like to get to know people first. Sorry. Well, you're questioning my judgment, so.
No, I'm asking you questions based on the evidence, because of the 5 people on this panel, I'm the only one right now that has watched the entirety of both interviews. So I'm asking questions to make the other people in this room aware of facts pertaining to this case. I'm also asking questions to get your opinion and your understanding of these facts in front of everybody in this room. Is that clear?
Okay.
Okay. As a law enforcement officer, do you not look up?
It is 4-player, yeah. I
people
bought
in
it.
MDW that,
I played it last night with
or
them.
Anything like that? I know it's you might
personally,
seem
no.
wrong. No, not at all.
I don't look people up in the MDW. No, that's
okay.
Unless it's part of my job or part of what I'm supposed to do for a case, I don't look people up in the MDW.
Okay. Did you know of Mr.
Played it without
Blackwood's
us? Who's us?
affiliations when you met
Bobo's
him?
the only one streaming. You went to bed? And
had an idea that
Boba
he
started
was a part
talking mad
of,
shit about you.
A group called The Lost, but I had no awareness of that group or anybody that was within it or any possible things that they were a part of.
So you had no idea that he was part of a criminal investigation or criminal organization that was under investigation potentially at any time.
I don't assume that motorcycle
I'm just
club
sending
is a
this
criminal
to
organization.
everybody.
Okay.
There are motorcycle clubs that are not criminal organizations. There are groups of people within the city that are not organizations or gangs. I'm not prejudiced against people, no.
Do you know what our job is? It's actually, in fact, our job to...
You're asking me about my personal life, though. You're asking me about how I am in my personal life and dating.
Okay. And I'm alluding to something here. So, once again, would you not say that it might be our job as police officers to exercise our job with some prejudice, right? We do go on the streets looking for certain crimes in certain areas, which is in its fact using prejudice from experience to do our job. Would you agree or disagree with that?
I can see what you're saying there.
Yoink.
Yeah.
And would you not believe it would be in the best interest of a law enforcement officer to have the ability to discern somebody's character from interacting with them?
I look like Jack Skellington.
I.e., having good judgment.
I mean, having good judgment is technically, that's a personal thing that each person has that's different.
Okay, so yes, people have different levels of judgment. Judgment is still a thing. Some people have good judgment, some people have bad judgment. My question was, do you not think it's important for a law enforcement officer to have judgment? Good judgment. Particularly when it comes to characters. Or a person's character.
I feel like it's subjective, but I do understand where you're saying as far as having judgment of people, but I guess my judgment's different.
Okay. So I'm going to circle back to the interview because I want to clarify something here. The interview that you conducted in the garage with Mr. now deceased Jenkins. I'm just going to say, Harold, yeah, I know it's sad, but he was leaking information.
What?
It was literally discussed in this room. Okay. Did you said you reported this to Sergeant Wilcox?
Yes.
Okay. Was it documented by anybody anywhere? Was this in a report anywhere or?
I wrote it in a document on my phone and gave it to Wilcox because that's how he asked me to give it to him.
Okay.
That's the document that I sent to you on your phone that you asked me to send to you.
Okay. Well, I didn't ask for the specific document, but thank you. Okay, so you reported to Wilcox, and what did he do with it? Or what was, to your knowledge, what did he do?
To my knowledge, he would have had a report that he was putting it into or somewhere that he would have put it.
Okay.
I can't speak to what he would have done.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the SUV that was brought up. So you were in an SUV with. Can you just refresh everybody who you were sitting in the SUV with?
It split apart at one point, but there was Rosa, Giovanni DeLucci, the driver, which is Davis, Fish, and at one point, Christian Linetti showed up, and I believe that is possibly when Giovanni and him split off. It's very difficult to remember.
Okay. I believe at some point, I believe this is in the interview as well, you were aware of Rosa de la Morte making active threats or conspiracy to commit violence against the block gang, and this occurred in the SUV. Why didn't you report anything regarding to her statements about them paying and there will be blood, etc.?
I did not.
As she is a government, representative in the form
Bless.
of an attorney, at least as a defense attorney.
Those phrases were not said around me. The only things that she said was about being upset about the blocks and how she was not competent in the police force to do what was needed to be done. But there was never direct threats or them saying that they were putting hits out on the blocks in front of me.
Not even periphery to you?
What do you mean?
Like the word periphery in your vicinity.
I did not hear them make any of these threats.
Good band. Good music.
Okay. I have a question based on the interview as well. So it got brought up multiple times about your lack of investigative note-taking. And I think throughout several times in the interview with Sergeant Bloom, you mentioned it was mentioned, or he asked you if you remembered conversations, i.e. phone calls, some of which exceeded multiple minutes in time, and asked if you remember the conversations. So why didn't you take any notes on any conversations with supposed members of criminal organizations or anything relative to an investigation when you were, I'm just confused with why any of this isn't documented anywhere.
So as far as the day of with Giovanni and them, that was not me doing an active investigation. I was not aware of this group called the Union. I didn't know that that was the name of it. I was originally looking into Italians. The original Italians I was looking into was the Moretti family, or the Morettis, that were based out of Vespucci. I learned that there were more Italians within the city, but again, I wasn't gonna, I was using, like you said, trying to be aware of if people have criminal history or things like that. But I didn't at the time think that it was necessary to take notes of conversations if there was nothing that was being said that was of criminal nature.
Okay, because we have literally a witness, and I'm going to go back to this, right? There's a witness on recording saying that you were present for conversations where there was conspiracy to commit murder. So I'm just kind of confused where you get a person who has flipped, essentially, from within this organization, stating that you were present, but at the same time, you're saying the complete opposite.
A criminal that's trying to cover his end and make it seem like somebody else did it or somebody else is responsible. I'm being honest and truthful about the things that I witnessed and heard. There's no reason why he would want to say anything for me or to help me. Everything that that man said on that tape, there were lots of back and forths and him saying different things that even didn't match what Bloom had on his notes. And it's seeming like a criminal's word has more weight than mine.
I don't think anybody said that, but what I'm saying is right now, somebody who has been granted, my understanding is immunity from prosecution, excuse me. And you have also been offered criminal immunity. And it seems like your statements are you're contradicting his statement and vice versa. So I'm just trying to understand, you know, if it's in both your interests as people who are criminally immune, that how we have two conflicting statements coming up from people that were in the same vehicle at the supposed same time, which both of you confirmed were in the same vehicle. I'm just trying to understand.
He could
So everybody
have
else
a
understands.
lapse in memory. He's a criminal, and he even admitted that he was doing things originally for Giovanni to interest him. He does things in a criminal way. What is
Someone
in his best
mentioned
interest.
Italians?
But the things that I'm
Eh?
telling you are truthful, and the things
So
that
you
I didn't.
knew before this that he was a criminal, or
I'm saying based off of things that I've learned afterwards.
He does look like Jack Skellington.
how much time would you say you've spent with all these individuals?
That time in that car was the most time that I'd ever spent with them. Before that, I'd merely seen people at the food truck or at cases and things like that. I'd never spent time with any of these individuals before that day.
Okay. I have a question then. So during your interview, at one point you said that you had nothing to fear from these individuals. I think even at one point saying an Italian man himself protected you. I don't know if it was related or not, but and that you weren't concerned about their capability to commit violence towards you. But then later on in the interview, you flipped and said that you couldn't put anything on paper because they were dangerous and you could be killed. So I'm just trying to understand why you flipped your statement during your interview.
So I never at any point said that I was protected by the Italians. That was a misstatement, and
You said Italian.
I never said that I was protected by an Italian. Those words never came out of my mouth. That was Bloom's recollection of a conversation, and that is not how it happened.
Okay. Well, irrelevant though to what I'm saying though is during your interview you stated that you were not concerned about the people, particularly those in the vehicle or whatever you're associating with, and their capability for violence. However, during the course of the interview, towards the later end of it, you flipped your point and said that you couldn't write anything down or put it in the system, i.e. the MDW, because you said that it could get you killed. So why the flip in your opinion of the capability for committing violence?
Because of if the things that he was saying during the interrogation of Davis and things like that, and then having the knowledge of them being criminals, things like that. If they are the criminals, and if they are the ones that have shot Connor and
Tommy
done
related
these
to
things,
Q again,
and are
marriage.
being accused of that, then it would be bad for me to have my name or anything in a report.
Yeah, Metzger's
because those people
fucking
could come
scary.
after me if those are the allegations that are being had afterwards.
So this is simply boiling down to you didn't put it into the MDW because potentially after effects.
Again, anything to do with situations like this, if it's an investigation, I explained already that I didn't put things into an MDW because I was instructed to talk to Wilcox first.
Okay, but like I said, you used it in the interview that you didn't do it because of threats of potential violence. So which one is it?
As far as being in the car at the time, that again was the day of when the judge had been killed and a lot of emotions and things were going on. The day after was the day that I was supposed to be meeting with Wilcox to talk to him, and I was shot and then ended up in the ICU.
Okay. I think the only other question I really have, and this goes back to reporting, I think during your interview, if I recall correctly, you mentioned
Pedro,
something
no.
about not being
Yeah.
able to work on or put any of this information regarding all these situations or whatever into the MDW because you were in ICU. Is that correct or seem correct?
Not sure if
Me
that's fully
when
the case. I was brought
Italians
an MDW at one point
is
to work on a different case,
Italy.
but I'm not sure
I
fully
am
about that part.
Caruso.
believe, from my recollection, and this is why I'm just asking, is that you mentioned at some point that you were in the ICU and you couldn't put facts or anything into the MDW from that day or the day before, whatever the case may be, because you were in the ICU. But you did work on other cases while you were in the ICU. So I just wanted to clarify why you could work on those, but not the other information.
Well, again, if it was stuff that was to do with CID, I wouldn't have put it in the MDW. It was stuff that I needed to speak to Wilcox about.
That's not my question though, and I'm actually gonna filter this. If you had a frustrated relationship with Sergeant Wilcox, why didn't you go to anybody else?
You asked him
Because no one else was
about
available at the time, so I tried to contact them.
For 2, 3, 4 weeks. Actually, even longer.
I have half a mind to
if I recall,
screenshot your
and having
Twitch
been
message
present
and
and party
DM
to
that
the
to
first
Dax.
meetings, when I became aware of this, it was brought up that an Italian man had approached you about wanting to meet, and we greenlit you under, obviously,
Italian.
I don't like using this word or whatever, but under his supervision, to monitor and set this up because it could be fruitful, considering the ongoing situation in Vespuccia between the Queens, the Vagos, and what seemed to be some sort of middleman, the Moretti family or something along the lines. So this is about, I believe, 2 months ago.
Mhm.
So in 2 to 3 months, the only information, because I've read these reports and I also have access to the privileged information revolving CID, there's nothing really. And I read Wilcox's report that, as is brought up in these interviews, he was basically forced to do by Sergeant Bloom. There's nothing.
Because there was no information that was given, and there was no further there was 1 or 2 further meetings, and nothing was profitable out of it. Nothing came out of it.
I'll ask a question. Who's Giovanni DeLucci?
He is a man that I believe to be romantically involved with Rosa de la Muerte.
What else about him?
There
else
was
do you know?
There's one case with him that I was involved in where we
He's
charged
someone that
him with having
Julius
a hot
wants to
gun on
ice.
him after an investigation.
Not what I'm asking.
But
What organization do you believe he belonged to at the time?
I did not know about the union until that was brought up in this investigation.
Okay. Let's back up. Did you believe he was a man of power?
I could see that.
I'm going to pretty much say in one of your interviews, you brought up that you thought he was in charge.
Yeah, it was gotten to the point where I believed that he was possibly in charge of the Italians. But it wasn't verified information.
It wasn't verified information. However, I have an officer spending her time with, granted, possibly known or unknown criminals, and you didn't think it was the information that's worthwhile to the police department or greater police department that this person was pulling strings, has a driver, is involved with attorneys. I mean, let's go back to it. You said you were a police officer for over 1.5 years now, one being a detective, one being a supervisor. I'm not a smart guy by any means. I fuck up and make plenty of mistakes. But a duck is a duck. If it walks like one, it talks like one, all that shit, it's a duck, right? Quack, whatever the case. My point being is...
Quack.
Police officers, and this goes back to judgment, competence. I just question how you could sit and be present and party to some of this, potentially, allegedly, and not understand that this person's a mover or a shaker, potentially underground, and that this wouldn't be valued information that could be documented on a report.
Again, this happened that day, and I ended up in the ICU, and I was under a lot of stress at the time. I'm not saying that it wasn't. You just interrupted me.
I did interrupt you, and I'm going to continue right now. But you just said you worked on other cases in the ICU.
I don't really feel like the way you're talking to me right now is very professional, and I don't appreciate it.
Answer the question.
Ooh.
Did you or did you not work on cases in the ICU?
I had a case that I was working on in the ICU, yes. It was a murder case.
So you had the time to work on a murder case, and I'm no expert, but those are pretty lengthy. and require a lot of time. So if you had the time to work on something to that extent in the ICU, you didn't have the time to simply file any information into report 2613 about open gang intelligence or criminal organization intelligence, potentially, as a person of interest.
I prioritized the murder investigation, yes.
How long do you think it would have taken you to write the paragraph of information you just divulged in here?
I was waiting to talk to Wilcox because that's how I had previously taken care of the situations. So I see what you're saying. I understand that I could have made a report or put it within the gang intelligence information. But at the time, I was prioritizing the murder case over that.
Once again, I know Wilcox failed you, and I'll be the first to say that in here, and I accept responsibility for that myself. However, there's only so long over a period of 2 months you can use another person as an excuse. If you know you've had trouble speaking with him as a supervisor, particularly in regards to relaying information, why did you not think it was prudent to maybe talk to somebody else?
I reached out to Kate multiple times and she was unavailable. And I did actually come to you and tell you I needed to have a meeting with you, but you were too busy.
Okay, let me pull up my phone real quick.
Can I actually pull
go for it.
question real quick? Okay. So in the very beginning, what Metzger was referencing to with the conversation about authorizing you to do this, I was in that room as well. So why at no point did you reach out to me in regards to this when I told you that if you needed help, I was there?
As far as this all went at the time, that was a long time ago. And also, you're also another person who is not very available. And
at no point did you attempt reaching out to me. I'm asking why you did not.
I didn't because
so whether I'm not available or not, you still didn't reach out. I do
guys
answer
continue to
every phone call that comes through.
I would appreciate if I can speak before I'm like talked back to, and the way that you guys are speaking to me is not a very calm manner either. It's
Well,
coming off very harsh.
I'm asking factual questions, and you saying that I'm not available. So yeah, I'm asking why you did not try reaching out once in regards to this.
I'll take that on myself, but most of command and a lot of command in my experience have not been available, and I'll take that on my back, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna ask a couple questions, and this is even going against things I might have said. Sergeant Caruso.
Yeah.
Lou.
What's up? Sorry, I got an ice cream sandwich. What's up?
That sounds delicious.
Mint chocolate chip.
How often are you on duty and available?
5 days a week. Usually, at least 8, if not 10 hours a day.
Sergeant Nixon, how often are you available? Sergeant Nolan.
Somewhere between 2 and 4 shifts a week. About 4 to 8 hours a shift.
Sergeant Bloom.
That's a...
Whichever one wants to answer.
To be fair, Sir Metzger, no one wants to talk to Bloom.
That's fair.
She's lovely, but I am available 6 to 7 days a week, typically 8+ hours.
Lieutenant Harold.
7 days a week, 8 to probably 18 hours a day.
Okay. Once proven, because I'm probably the least available of everybody in this room.
Yeah.
However, everybody has a phone and everybody has an email. So once again, I just find myself asking how, if Sergeant Wilcox failed for 2 months to transmit information, and I understand that some of this may not have been known to you at the time, how this wasn't, fully communicated. Because when I get a hold of information, I try to act on it generally pretty quickly. It doesn't happen all the time. I have to prioritize, and every command member, any sergeant, any lieutenant has to do that. But there are plenty of senior lead officers and deputies, plenty of people, even senior officers.
I'm stealing that, NK.
Excuse me, that are available. So I just, once again, I find myself kind of asking the question
I'm
of
stealing that if anybody
how
pushes
you
me
didn't reach
further.
out to anybody, even another detective, or a detective, I should say, when they're available.
Because most of this stuff was CID, and I was instructed and told that it was people within CID I needed to talk to.
Okay,
I did
hold
try
on.
to...
Stop using that as an excuse, please. I'm talking in general about a problem. If you had a problem with relaying information, you don't have to tell somebody, right? If I go up to I'll use Nixon as an example. If I walk up to Sergeant Nixon and I'm Officer Metzger and I
This
say,
is not for fun.
"Hey, Sergeant Nixon, I'm having a hard time reaching out to this person. Can you help me so I can get this information, which I will not disclose to you?" Once again, that comes to judgment about not disclosing information
Who's
that other
pushing
people
you?
might not need. Because, for instance, Sergeant Nixon
No one's pushing me.
might not need to be appraised of something CID is investigating. That's just how it works sometimes. But there's always somebody you can usually go to, and that's
That's not the feeling I've had within the police department. That's not my experience. A lot of people have felt unreachable. I did bring it up to two other officers about the communication issues I've had within the department, and they actually agreed with me. And that was supposed to be taken up the chain of command.
Okay. And I've heard some of that stuff. I'm sure everybody has. But I think anybody who's ran or been involved in running Nash, how many officers and deputies are there? It's like 130 something, not
yeah,
including cadets.
over 100. And I will state the fact that anyone who reaches out to me, I usually help them, even if it's not right that instant. Before I get off duty for the day, I usually reach back out. And I make that very clear in the cadet program that communication is key. If I'm not available right then and there, to email for me to come around and help.
My point is, I just don't know, and I fully take and accept responsibility and blame for some of this stuff personally, because it's in my shop, regardless of if I knew about it or not going on. Because I'll just quite frankly say, if I knew about this a month and a half ago, I would have absolutely put somebody's head on like a tree stump and fucking decapitated them, because it's unacceptable.
What?
There's a lot of things unacceptable, and I've got a lot of things in my own shop that I got to fix now. But I just don't know how long
I don't like it,
I
Ferraro.
can continue to hear that this one person failed me for 2 months, and you didn't think it was okay to go
Q
to
looks
somebody else.
pissed.
It wasn't.
Yeah, you can. I saw them.
Nice.
People are dying. People are
Did you not hear what I just said about cleaning up my own shop, Sergeant Nixon? Did you not hear that there's going to be consequences, but this is not the place for me to elaborate on them in front of the greater government public? This is not about that right now. This is about the person sitting to your right. And once again, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to use you and I as an example. If you spend 2 months trying to relay a piece of information,
Staring into my fucking soul,
what
Nash.
would you do as a sergeant or just an officer in your personal experience? Okay, I'm going to use anybody who's interacted with the director of police, Bob Smith. That man is the hardest person to get a meeting with. But there's a reason there are 4 people that have bars on their collar, right? So if people are having frustrations getting in touch with him, they could find any of us, right? Or anybody having a problem with one of us can go to the other 3 or a sergeant or whatever. My point is, I can only use Wilcox as a scapegoat, and he is to blame for part of this, but I can only sit here for so long before I say, is that the scapegoat for all of this?
That's not at all what I'm trying to say.
Then what are you trying to say? See, Metzger, see? Dixon's talking right now. I'll fix
Also,
it.
most of the information that I needed to relay to Wilcox, I was able to, at some point, eventually relay to him. As far as the information that I had, the only instance that I was not able to relay information from was the day of the car that stuff I had not been able to relay yet because I ended up in the ICU. Wilcox ended up in the ICU, and then he'd never contacted me again.
Is the first round over yet? Oh, they're on pick 20.
And then I spoke to Bloom about it.
With all due respect, I am personally going to remove myself from taking further notes in relation to this because, frankly, we have spun enough tires on this, in my opinion. I think that you know the answer you're looking for, Lieutenant. I think doing the poll around the room to see how often people are on duty is completely fucking irrelevant to what the answer either perceptively should be or has been up until this point.
I have one final question.
Okay.
Are you going to admit any? This is not me saying. Is there anything that you want to say or admit to doing incorrectly or wrong before we move on? That's it. That's all I'm asking.
Anything that I've already admitted to or whatever has already been said as far as my side.
Okay. All right. Does anybody else have any further questions? Nolan, Zimmerman,
Weems,
Nash, or Harold?
No further questions.
Gemma?
All good.
Okay. All right. We're going to move to closing statements, starting with the investigatory side. So Sergeant Bloom or Attorney General Greco, you're free to come up to the lectern.
Pedro.
Alrighty. Today, to not beat a dead horse, I won't go as in-depth into my closing as I once had planned on doing. The tribunal's done a lovely job of doing cross, something that I wasn't allowed to do given that this isn't a courtroom, so thank you, tribunal. Some notes I would want to touch on is the obvious several lapses of judgment that are equivocally just my bad. It won't happen again.
What the
lapse of
fuck is
judgment
going on
of
with
getting on
Greco?
duty while on medication or after shortly being off of medication. We're in dangerous
What the fuck
situations
is wrong
every
with
single
his
day, and
face?
this woman saying that she willingly came on duty after double transplants, and we're just supposed to be okay with this. All of her excuses even have holes in them. As far as a hearsay argument and speculatory arguments, I think that the real people that should look in the mirror here is the defense side. All of these people who the blame is being shifted onto are not currently present. They can't defend themselves. Everyone on this panel, bar Gemma, has access to Phoebe Finch's phone records. You've had it, whether you know it or not, through locked DA/command subpoenas. One thing I would like to clear up is, yes, Finch is right. I mistakenly said that she/the Italians were responsible for Connor O'Leary's initial hospitalization. I will admit fault in that. I'm telling you right now, tribunal, I don't believe that's the case. I do believe the subsequent attacks
Chad,
are her fault.
I'm gonna do
Why are the
power
Italians
hour
carrying out a hit
at
on her
midnight.
behalf? Just coincidence?
Here's your half hour.
Did they just
Heads
decide
up.
to do this on their own volition?
I'll
They
make a
were
wheel
already
for
having
it.
trouble selling her out. Whenever Davis wanted to flip, he initially fed both Greco and myself a load of bullshit. We offered him an immunity agreement. That's why he was handled with, quote, kitty gloves. Guess what? That immunity agreement was never signed because that dumbass fed us a load of bullshit because he was fishing to see how much we knew about his organization. Once he realized how much we knew about his organization, he came crawling back to Bloom. Me, Bloom. I'm talking in the third person, not my wife. It was at this moment that he was aware of how much information I knew. I was able to accuse him and give him exact timestamps of when he was at the hospital doing illegal activities. When do we offer criminals and CIs immunity agreements, you may ask? To get the bigger fish. Yes, he was the one to pull the trigger. Yes, he was the one to felony trespass. Who gave the order? Giovanni DeLucci, Rosa Della Morte, Leonard Falcone, all of these individuals. who was present for the quote venting session that led to this. Phoebe Finch. As far as any malicious prosecution goes, I implore everyone in command who has access to this, not just the tribunal, to please spend the time to go through this interrogation. Because guess what? Good cop, bad cop is a fucking thing. I'm the bad cop. I'm okay with being the bad cop. Greco came in, swept up, lowered Phoebe's guard. And as far as kitty gloves, that interrogation was me reading off a time, just timestamps to Finch and asking her to clarify. Yes, I use an analogy of a freight truck moving towards her. Whether she complies or not is up to her. And that metaphor was painted as, are you going to get hit by it or step aside? So, I'm sorry that I used interrogation tactics on a fellow officer after reading her Cassidy rights. A seasoned officer, apparently, who should know her Cassidy rights. So if there was no contact with these criminals, why was the hit given? Is what I want to ask. Just coincidence, I suppose. Finch would have us believe. I'm still waiting, to learn where these reports are. She says they're on her phone. She says she gave them to Wilcox. I talked to Wilcox. Everyone here, where are they? They were asked for an interrogation. She said they straight up didn't exist. Now they exist. Where are they? She even went on saying that she wrote good reports. I refer you to my previous argument. Where the fuck are they then? She's provided absolutely no defense in interrogating suspect in a fucking garage, albeit she was accompanied by a superior. Not his tribunal. His was going to come. Trust me. Unfortunately, he suffered a fate that was not intended and he didn't deserve. But I digress. As far as professionalism goes, I believe that anyone here should be accountable for any unprofessionalism. Cool. Internally actions, just like the one happening here today. A tribunal for Phoebe Finch's actions, held internally. As far as Phoebe's comments on trust being earned, I want everyone in this room to ask specifically to tribunal, did Phoebe Finch earn any trust from you today? She certainly hasn't with me. It's everyone else's fault besides her. Accountability is not in Finch's nature. The only time she has accountability is whenever there's just undisputable evidence had against her. Texts about leaking a mic block fucking transport, leaking information to the FIB through unsecure means. These are the only things she said, lapse in judgment, my bad, which is the bare minimum of accountability. As far as comments made in the SUV, the goal wasn't to investigate them. Why was she with them? She says not to vent. She told me in a private conversation that it was fully just to vent and get off duty and spend some time with her friend Rosa Della Morte. So what was it? Are we just hanging out, venting, or are we not investigating? Are we investigating? It's so hard to tell. Also comments made after earmuffs, Phoebe, that whole thing. Just what comments were said. She fails to elaborate on them. Yet she acknowledges in interrogation that these
Any
comments were
Pedros in
made.
chat?
Why would criminals tell her to cover her ears and not hear any of the alleged crimes they're going to be making, the conspiracies? Yet she also feels the need not to tell any command officers or make a report on them.
What's this all about? Corruption.
Can anyone in this room work with Phoebe Finch past this point? I know I fucking can't. Greco.
Thank you.
What's going on? My name is Greco. I got a crazy looking face.
Well, I'm going to try and keep my part as brief as possible. This has been a difficult proceeding. I frankly don't enjoy, even regardless of the conduct, I feel at this moment, I imagine Miss Finch feels fairly isolated, alone. This is a tough room to be in right now, and I expect, at least based on as she has mentioned in the past, as Mr. Nixon has brought up, that this is probably not the only time that she has felt isolated and alone in her time as a police officer. And I do have, I guess,
Hey, what's
nothing else to
going
add to
on?
the events, the facts, the circumstances that have been discussed. Other than to again reflect on the judgment and integrity of any one individual who finds themselves in a similar position as Miss Finch and what they might do. I hope in the future that this proceeding acts as a lesson to those who underestimate the need for the presence of a leader in their or a mentor in their lives or as in their profession, and that this sort of situation, regardless of the intent of Miss Finch or the circumstances regarding her decision making, doesn't have to be repeated. If I were to give my opinion as an investigator, it simply would be that there is nothing here that constitutes criminal liability on behalf of Miss Finch. However, the decision making and judgment that most would expect from a police officer being called into question is almost the same as being called into question on guilt for a crime in this profession. Integrity and judgment is all we have. I don't know where Miss Finch will go from here, but all I can hope is that better judgment and perhaps more seriousness about the perception of integrity will be carried forward. Thank you for your time today.
Okay, anything else from Sergeant Bloom, Mr. Greco? I know you said you're good, but it's
no,
last
sir.
chance.
No, sir.
Okay, Officer Finch, Sergeant Nixon, whatever order you guys want to go in.
Hang on, I'm getting the audio chat.
Mentioning that before this proceeding began, many of us were quite hungry. I called up a friend from Sandy Shores food truck. Yellow Jack food truck showed up. Great food. Nachos, root beer. Kenny Kalkner was giving out the food. I looked him up. He actually has a Class D felony on his record, but I associate with him anyway. If we chose not to associate ourselves with anybody in the city who's ever committed a crime, we'd be driving around all day talking to ourselves.
True!
As for the interrogation, when Phoebe was interrogated by PD command, she requested to have a PD advocate in the room with her.
I did
she
see
was
that,
not
yeah.
provided with one.
Finally,
And
you
further
can
than
add that.
She was threatened with disciplinary action if she exercised her constitutional right to not answer those questions. As a result, anything that was stated by her in these interrogations is by definition coerced, as has already been determined by the U.S. Supreme Court. Not only does this mean that no criminal charges can be brought as a result of anything that came from that interrogation, but it's a black eye and a stain on the professionalism and integrity of the police department. This case was sloppy from the start, and the way it unfolded was embarrassing to everyone who wears the badge. There is a reason why we read suspects their rights and afford them with rights and privileges and give them the freedom to have a legal professional in the room with them to defend them. If even after all of that, the suspect is found guilty, then it lends credibility to the case of the state that they were able to find the suspect guilty even when affording them every possible chance to introduce reasonable doubt. It all comes down to one word: integrity. When you have integrity, you don't need to resort to slimy, underhanded tactics. You don't need to resort to threats. You simply lay out your case and afford the accused with every opportunity to defend themselves against your claims. In this case, the accused was not afforded their rights. The case was prosecuted in a way that would cast serious doubt on future cases if they were allowed to be prosecuted in the same way. Regardless of the decision of the tribunal, I hope that the unprofessional and shady nature of this witch hunt is something that is never repeated again.
Thanks, Sergeant Nixon. Officer Finch, do you have anything you want to say?
Nope, that's good.
Okay, we'll go to any closing comments from anybody on the panel. Gemma, do you have anything?
No.
Okay, Sergeant Nolan.
No, I'll hold mine for post.
Okay, Sorry, I almost called you Nixon again. Lieutenant Nash. Harold.
That's at this time, but thank you for taking your time today to all of you talking. Very, very nice.
All right, we're gonna go into recess, and we're gonna move to deliberate in the sergeant's office. Actually, we're gonna go up to the 5th floor. Actually, so we'll be in recess for the time being, and the panel will move to the 5th floor. That's all. Thank you.
Any of y'all come up there and interrupt the deliberations, I'm throwing you off the fucking balcony.
I would believe that.
Period.
You gotta go to the left side.
There's food here if anyone needs any.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
food.
there's food.
Food?
Food.
I'm sorry. Did you say food?
I did. Yep.
How much is that?
I'm gonna step out. Okay.
All right, I
talk
heard you.
later.
Have a good night, Greco.
Yeah, we'll see you next.
That's not what my question was, Lou.
Thanks for coming.
Fuck is it?
Okay, I'm gonna step out. Thanks
Well,
for
that was my
everybody. Thanks for your
answer,
time
that's
here,
good.
everybody. All right, just I'll catch the.
I just need a drink.
I just need
a drink.
No, you get my way. Okay, I'll get us. Okay, then you get us both a drink. Okay, I'll get us both. Okay, you get us both a drink.
I can't.
Okay, get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Excuse me.
Oh, I got a deja brew. Never mind. I do.
Motherfucker.
I almost threw up though.
Anyone got anything to drink? No, there's nothing left. No, I'll just dehydrate. I'll dehydrate. I'm fine with it.
Thank you.
Metzger, would you? Can you just spit into my mouth? Come on, dude. You want me to just die?
Melarky, come here.
What's up?
Melarky.
Showing us the fucking.
Sorry, I was mesmerized.
You said 5th floor?
Yeah. So I'm gonna start creating a document of what we do and what we need to do. Basically put in the jurisdictions. I gotta talk with Shay, who's in charge of, I guess, part of the lifeguards, so for water rescues and as well. The boat is currently parked down at the docks. You know the Port Authority building? That guy showed you that document, the first building down there by the docks.
Yeah.
By the big Go Postal building or Post That building.
I know F.
I could show you afterwards. Are we supposed to stay here? Or is this over?
I think they're coming to a decision, so.
Deliberation.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, like I think you like it's a police vehicle, but as of right now, I'm really not gonna be using it right now for at least a couple days, just so we get shit sorted out.
Right.
During the meetings tomorrow, I'm gonna announce it. So there's gonna be pretty much two outfits. Let me finish this fucking drink first. You guys have any questions, ideas?
No questions.
Yeah, I don't got shit for questions. I have a whole bunch of fucking ideas, but I can't think of anything right now.
All right. Actually, both of you, write. If you have any ideas, write them down and give them to me. Like right now, it's gonna be a Marine Patrol unit where we're gonna be doing marine apprehension and rescue, and I want to get on those fucking islands out there and start searching them for fucking weed grows and cocoa grows and
True.
stuff.
Yeah,
That'd be fucking nice.
would really enjoy being able to just spend like going and doing a lap looking for that stuff.
Yeah, that's
when things slow
one of the
down.
big. Yeah, that's one of the things we're doing.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get my outfits here. Anyway, the first one is going to be these outfits. Gee, what the fuck? Outfits are pretty based off of I don't know if you know this story, but pretty much Marine Patrol, Harbor Patrol, and stuff like that. So each apartment is gonna have sort of a different uniform, but this one is almost like Marine Patrol. So you get cargo pants, your color like navy blue, stuff like that. If you want to wear long sleeves, up to you. It's gonna be with the helmet, only because they're gonna be on a fucking boat doing apprehensions and shit.
Right.
I haven't really
This is
sorted
if
any
we're on the
LSPD
boat?
uniforms. Yeah, this is gonna be if we're on the boat, and this is gonna be more of. There's a second one. This is gonna be more of like the scuba. If we have a scuba suit on, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking disgusting. I think we could work on that. a little bit more.
I don't know how much we
I'm
can.
not a fan of the second one. The first one looks sick.
First
Oh,
one
this
was
is they're
great.
different. This is scuba. This is not. This is the two totally different things. This is for the scuba suit.
Uh-huh.
It looks like Melarky's last name means.
I mean, it's a scuba suit. What do you want?
Different spelling and it's Scandinavian. Thank you very much.
Oh, my bad. Well, it still looks like shit.
I mean, it's a scuba suit. Not much we could do about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm wearing fucking flippers. I can tell you that much. Because if we actually need to go on a fucking island and have our scuba
Yeah.
suits and shit on, I'm not walking up a fucking island and just, you know.
I like the idea behind it, though. Don't get me wrong. I know there's like fucking O2 cans that we could put on our backs and shit.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
absolutely. Yeah, well, yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah.
I'll show you with that.
I think we have some fucking life vests too. Hold on.
I don't know if we do. I mean, the major thing is like if it has the major thing is like the vest. Like we need to be identified as police, right? So you guys would be wearing your LSPD vests,
Yeah.
or, you know, sheriffs wearing their sheriff vests, just to like support like unity between departments and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is gonna be the
It's better.
diving. This is gonna be the diving outfit. I mean, that's unfortunately how it's gonna be.
Okay.
If we gotta go diving for someone, etc. You know what I mean? Any
Yeah,
sort
if we
of
don't have
anything.
anything better,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Like
up?
Marine Patrol be the other one. This is like strictly scuba.
When do we get spear
So-
guns?
I don't know.
Can we get
Replace our
those
tasers.
submersibles that the Navy SEALs use?
No, those kill people, Tori. That's a knife, by
Good.
the way.
Good.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
knife, Tori. It has an air canister in the back of the there's an air canister in the knife itself, so when you stab someone with it, it kind of makes them explode underwater.
Nice.
Oh fuck yeah! That sounds great.
Yep. I'm all about this all of a sudden. Let's get it.
Same. Like spearfishing, but with humans.
But yeah. I know departments might be getting BDU pants in all their colors.
Yeah.
So then we'll use it. I mean, you could use your BDU pants, but I mean the helmet is what we're gonna be using. I know it looks ridiculous a little bit, but I mean.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry, guys.
Crusoe.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I have my helmet on and I'm fine.
Do we have to wear those goggles though?
Jesus. Oh my God. Jesus. Jesus.
Oh my
sorry.
god. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Tori,
Bro,
Tori,
watch
get
the
me,
fuck-
Tori.
oh my
Jesus.
God.
Jesus. Sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys.
hate
My
you.
bad. My bad.
Jesus. Jesus, Tommy,
Guys,
you
my
alright?
bad. My bad.
Oh my
Guys. My bad. Fuck, guys. Shit. My bad.
Hey, what's up?
My bad. Hey.
What the?
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Sick
in
him,
here?
Tori. Get him.
Oh. Wow, you guys really.
Get off
Yeah,
me,
we
Caruso.
showed him. It's not me. It's not me.
Get off of me.
It's not me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Ferraro.
You're not even hitting me, Tori.
Ferraro.
Ow.
Get your fucking ass out of my face.
Get
Tori,
your ass
get
off
your
my
face
back.
You're on
out of
top
my
of
ass.
us, Tori.
Your face is in my ass.
No, Tori.
Get your dick off the back of my head, for fuck's sake.
Great things all over me.
Stop bumping
Oh my
me.
god.
I actually can't get up.
Ferraro, he might need to borrow your life alert.
Oh, hey,
have
man.
life
what's going
alert.
on? There.
Anyway, how long?
What the
Oh my God!
What the fuck, guys?
Hey,
Malarkey,
fucking doing?
don't do that.
Why are you just punching people?
What's up, Nixon?
Hey
Get him, guys! Get
Oh
him!
my god.
Get him!
Not again.
Hey, Sarge.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to
Oh my
sleep.
God,
in the
I think
shower.
they're
Who's in my
meant to be
mouth?
a
I
sex
think I can
move.
make it over.
Everyone.
I'll see you guys. God damn it. God.
Mwah.
Oh my fucking
You just freaking kiss me.
See you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Where are you going? Where did he go? How did he do that? Where is he? Sir? Hello?
Hello? Oh god.
I was looking at my favorite gift. Yeah, I know. I want to pull you.
Pedro.
Hey, I don't see it here either, actually.
You don't see it either? Hold on, it might be across the way.
It's over here. No, it's here.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I can't find it.
I only do my hair.
What happened, guys?
Yeah, I can't find the clothing store either.
Yeah, I can't.
Crusoe.
Maybe it's because we're off duty.
I'm on
No,
duty.
we're on duty.
Oh, I'm
You're
off
the only
duty.
one off duty, Ferraro.
L.
Uniform.
I get in trouble for taking pay.
I'm getting
Take and
paid to
pay. What
sip
do you
this
mean?
tea.
This is a department tribunal.
Exactly.
So if you guys want to work on those two uniforms,
Oh yeah.
just be my
Yeah,
guest,
for
alright?
sure. I'll
Oh
help
yeah.
out
Look
with
at him
them.
go up there.
That's totally understandable.
Fuck is that thing?
That's Pedro.
Someone better put Pedro the fuck down and give somebody rabies.
He's just a little guy.
Keep your head up, okay, Finn?
It's always the little guys.
Yeah, Have some time for yourself. I'll be here in the corner.
Kind of like the HVTU, yeah.
We kind of sort of already have that. Like, we don't have one nice and neat racketeering charge where it's like an all-in-one, you know, you charge them with a crime, you sweep up all their assets and everything. We kind of do things piecemeal where we have conspiracy.
All right, chat. Let's find out how much your power hour is worth.
And then as for the asset seizure part, we do that through like a civil asset forfeiture. The Attorney General's already basically
Ooh.
just that, where he's
All right, double power hour. I'm doing it manually. It's about to be the empty beds of my channel.
The only thing about it is I wrote procedures and also legislation for civil asset forfeiture about 4.5 months ago, but it's never seen the light of day, and I don't know why it hasn't been put in the penal code or the legislative code, but the Attorney General is basically acting as if it already exists, and no one's really telling him that it hasn't.
Hey, you guys go chat.
Into legislation just yet, so I imagine at some point he's just gonna start screaming at people, and then finally,
Well, fuck. I guess you're right. Yeah, double time. So I'll add that as well.
that has been just sitting on the back burner for 4.5 months, so that we can just have a nice,
God damn it.
streamlined way to take.
You guys are doing it for free. No!
And I will say, I mean, I have had proposals of legislation when it comes to racketeering come across my, my desk. And at the time, and I still honestly think it could be the case as of right now, the governor and myself don't really see that it's, very necessary.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, no, it wasn't Bird. It was Evans.
Jotto with the 5, dude. Yep. Appreciate you.
Okay, I'm gonna
Please tell me that Aaron's doing the same thing I am.
Do you specifically have proof that they went into houses, took that furniture, and started selling it?
Oh, he's not streaming.
Gotten the furniture from other means. Now listen, I know obviously the looks and
Oh, Gwert got 2. I gotta add 2 more. 2 add 5s. Oh wait, no, I added 5 too much. Fuck. Nessa's got a sub again. Look at that.
If you go down to the pawn shop on the corner over there at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and just sit there for like an hour, you'll see tons of people just scurrying in and out of there like, ants on an anthill, carrying all kinds of random shit in and out of that building.
Interruption real quick. A food truck is on its way down here for everybody, by the way. I called one and they're coming down here. Sorry.
medallions.
Well, again, I'm not. Yeah, and I'm sure you know that's exactly what it is, and I'm more than certain that
I just sent a picture of this.
stealing the fucking furniture. But obviously, I feel like that would be very, possibly very hard to prove, especially if you don't see them or have the proof of them coming in and out of the house. At least from how I would see it.
It's not. It's
Oh
actually
yeah,
not
it's
that
fine.
terribly
Yeah.
hard to
Yeah, I
prove.
am.
It just
I am.
requires diligence on the part of officers to make sure
Yeah.
they're charging people with burglary, make sure that they're catching people in the act of actually monitoring the bank accounts for suspiciously large currency transactions, because most of these people just immediately go and run that cash to the bank and deposit it.
We have
4 cases on the docket I can point to where we've done some of this stuff.
I think that PD could possibly make a unit or something for financial crimes, like a financial crimes unit, because that's exactly what we were.
We're looking into that.
Out! What the fuck?
What is everyone doing?
Outlander.
Yeah, I agree.
What the hell, dude? Thank you for the. Jesus Christ! How much do I have to add for that? Hang on, but still, what the fuck? Wait, wait.
Honey, do you even know what meme this is? Do you even know the music that goes with this meme?
Pedro.
Pedro.
What? Yeah, of course. Anything you say.
Yeah, we legalized gambling, and the first thing I was thinking of is, oh great, we've made money laundering legal. So that's basically what gambling is for.
Do you what? Do you want another O on the end? Other O on the end? I don't do that, please. Please don't do that.
What the hell? What's happening here?
I need to check something.
Yes, I'll keep all this food to myself, I guess.
I don't feel like crying.
Belong to this raccoon.
1 minute per dollar. Okay, there we go. That was probably the easiest way for me to find that out.
Hypno raccoon.
Yeah, honestly,
I would cry for sure, because I'd have to stream for a really long time. But also, I don't deserve that. So
and then you apply the
don't do
charge,
that.
and then you sweep all our assets clean. We don't really have that in this jurisdiction. We've kind of codified kind of the constituent parts of racketeering.
If it was 10x, I would have.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
Crime of conversion.
Where'd all you come from?
This is
Pedro.
Illegally gotten property.
Oh shit, Lily, hey.
Including money
Hi.
or other kinds of assets.
Hey, so beautiful.
Don't have that.
What was I doing?
We don't have a law that criminalizes that. We just sort of have civil asset forfeiture, where if we can prove that you're doing that, it means we get to take your shit. But we don't have anything where it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
and
sweeps.
also, we're throwing you in prison.
Yeah,
as
let's go.
well. So I think potentially what we would need to do is, because I know a lot of people, they hate RICO, they hate racketeering because everybody tries to do it and it almost never works. Anytime they always try to do it. So, but I think there's merit in keeping the constituent parts there, and if you prove
Sir, it is.
constituent parts, then it's basically a RICO.
It's double
case.
time. No,
Solve
it
a
is.
RICO case.
It's got to stop
If you can prove the
It is. I added.
you can prove the proceeds.
Well, no.
of
So
the
because he did 100,
and you can prove the
he did 100. So that means there was 100 missing.
in furtherance of their, criminal conspiracy to rob houses, rob banks.
Yeah, it adds a 100 automatically.
Whatever it may be. We're basically already there. It's just I guess I'll need to bring up to the judiciary that
Yep,
we
yep, yep.
fully include some kind of charge in there for conversion.
You don't see Pedro
Also,
complaining,
what
so
needs
you
a
better
charge
stop too.
My
definitely
back hurts.
Having government equipment on you.
What are you guys up to?
All right.
What are you up to?
Shut up.
Okay.
Just watch the raccoon.
Yeah, you're
I
good.
think they're obsessed with the
Hi.
raccoon.
Are you guys in a trance?
Yeah, looks like it.
What?
Pedro.
Pedro.
If you're talking, I don't
Pedro,
hear you.
Pedro.
So
Hey.
I can tell you right now that
If you're
there's
speaking, I
been
don't hear you.
multiple requests that always go in for that, and it is
Is it
basically
just
been
good?
turned down
It's
at every juncture.
yeah.
Because, for instance, take the situation you find a guy with a PD firearm. Well,
I'd kill for this
unless you're a
raccoon.
government employee, you're not allowed to possess
I want a
PD
picture disc of Pedro with this raccoon on it.
You're already at criminal possession of a handgun.
Holy fuck, that'd actually slap.
The only way to actually get a police issue firearm is by stealing it from an officer. So that means, at the bare minimum, you also have a robbery at the same time. So the judiciary has kind of come at it from the perspective of, rather than just having like
You got mad into it.
charge for you have equipment you're not supposed to have, bad man, bad.
First name Josh.
They want to kind of put the onus a little more.
His name is Josh Drake. I just got it. His name is Drake and Josh.
Or when you lose stuff, so that when it pops
Oh,
up
no, I'm not
again,
laughing at that.
Kind of like a hot gun almost.
I could.
You can hit them with the
Yeah.
robbery and the kidnapping and whatever else led
Laughter
to
is
that
the best
person
medicine.
getting that firearm in the first place, and also the possession charge and whatever else they may have done with it. In lieu of just saying,
Sorry you feel
have
that way."
PD gun, your PD charge, bad.
I'm gonna go over this other side.
What's going on over here?
Oh, I can't handle this. I feel like I'm gonna start scratching at things.
It's a great song, man.
Hello.
Hanging in there.
Thank you. Actually, that means a lot.
I could go to the bathroom. This is perfect. Is that Maya? I think that is.
No one wants to see anybody go through this, okay?
Yeah.
Keep your chin up, no matter what happens, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate all of your help
wow.
that you've given. You're an amazing officer, and I appreciate you.
There, I'll change the song.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
This doesn't define you, okay? It doesn't define who you are.
Thanks. That means a lot. I had more people that were supposed to get up and speak for me, but apparently someone changed their mind. So somebody went to them and told them things about me that made them not want to get up there, which is actually probably one of the more horrible things of the day.
That's really bad.
Yep. Someone that I thought was there for me through this whole thing. It's pretty shitty.
I don't want to sound like the ignorant cunt in the room, but what's going on? No one. All I got told was long sleeves only.
You didn't? Were you not here for this whole thing?
Oh no, I just showed up and they told me to put on long sleeves.
Basically, it's a tribunal. They were accusing me of things like corruption and
Wait a second.
working with criminal organizations and not properly documenting things. And Bloom's been doing an investigation into me, and so this was me getting an opportunity to defend myself.
Yeah, it was raised to
As of right now,
$7,500.
it's all hearsay, and there was really not much evidence. The little evidence that there was acquired through.
That's actually
subpoenas
amazing,
that, in my
Jono.
opinion, weren't really acquired properly. I'm definitely taking fault of the associations I had, but it was all done for CID, and that's me being honest that I really wanted to be a part of CID, and it's honestly hurt the things that he said about CID and me during the interrogation, and it's just felt like a lot of people have turned their back against me, and yeah, it felt really good to have Nixon on my side, though.
Yeah, I mean,
you
I can
did a
bring
great
it up
job.
to the judiciary again and
It
explain
meant a lot
that,
to me.
and
I'm here.
all this, but
I'm back.
And Blue was the only one.
Did I
of
miss
the three
anything?
people that I asked that got up to
there are
speak for
many
me.
people
So
before you who have
even if
brought
he
up
was a
this
little
exact argument.
neutral to it,
Yeah, you just realized tier 1 and tier 3 give the same amount of time.
I had a
They don't.
doctor friend, my doctor and
Tier
friend,
2s
and
give 10 minutes.
person
Tier
who was
3s give
supposed to get up for me,
25.
but she had to work.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I don't know, but to me, you look like you're lots of fun.
Hello, Ames.
Hello. Hello.
Question for this one as well. Do tasers
Hey,
have
Weems. Every time I
serial
see you, I get a picture of dinosaur.
Oh.
Baby. Or not the mama. What was? He was the one who always went
I
not the
feel like
mama,
you're
not the
judging me
mama,
right now, Weems.
Is this why you weren't on duty?
Yeah, I was on administrative leave.
Gifted that
Oh
sub to
my
Sci-Fi, you
I didn't
beautiful
tell anybody
man.
because
You
I
beautiful
wasn't
bastard.
supposed to, so yeah, that's why I was working.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That explains the food truck.
But see, that shows my integrity. I
For
didn't even
12
tell you guys,
months?
did I?
Wait, did you
need an
pay?
allergy pill?
Did you
No,
pay
I'm
all
trying
of that
to
at
take
once?
Several hours to work, but they are
I'm crying.
effective for up to 24 hours.
Weems, I'm crying because I'm upset.
Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
So how much was that? $60? Number baby.
No matter what, the fact that I did get up and say my side and
Then to me, you look
it feels
like you're
nice and
lots
it
of
felt nice to have
fun.
an extended
Open up your.
That's
Alright,
that's
cool.
what you can do in the tribunal. They're gonna accuse you of a bunch of stuff.
Goddamn.
and You've got to provide
So
your side
gifting
of the
someone
story.
a sub for a year.
Have you
Shut
felt
up.
like you were able to do that?
Shut up.
I mean, they talked over me and were very harsh and rough at times, but I still got to say my side, and Nixon defended me. So.
But, and then if you try and hit them with
Yeah, it's kind of fun that this is an at-will state, and
it's none of them.
Yeah.
hell,
Rang, rang,
even if they
rang.
find that
Fuck
you
it.
didn't do any of the stuff, it's an at-will state.
You know, if we had a union.
I know a union would have been nice because there's actually a case law for
I mean-
that Nixon told me about. That was
I
not
mean, here's
provided.
the thing. Here's the thing. At-will state. What's a union?
Well, no,
What's stopping them from just firing everyone?
Great time with that sub. All right.
Provide service to the city. It becomes a point where
Wiz!
even at at-will state or at-will
What's
company,
18 times 2, chat?
you can cooperate with. You can see how the union can work for both sides.
Make it a little bit
36.
more
So yeah, I have a whole lot of experience with unions and handling negotiations and stuff like that.
Thank you
so-
guys for
36 divided by 3, 12.
I'm sure it'll never fly here.
What?
I
To
don't know why you
thank
feel
us
like
for
or anything.
talking to you?
Because everybody else has been avoiding me like the plague, and it just hasn't.
Wiz
my
with the
gosh.
raid. What's up, you lovely Wisdummers? Wisdummies?
No, they definitely.
Thank you for the
were
raid,
avoiding me.
man.
They definitely were avoiding me.
Well, it sounds like
We're
currently at double time mode.
Situation.
I literally had someone that was supposed to speak for me that changed their mind because of something someone told them. So.
Oh
I
my
gotta make
gosh.
it cool. I'll be back.
We're waiting for deliberations on this tribunal.
That's fine. I'm feeling good that I got to say my side no matter what. The fact that they at least held the tribunal, even if it was really difficult, and it definitely felt like I was.
And people got to hear your side.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it definitely seemed less. Well, it's not like a court case, so it's more. It felt like more.
If anybody is hungry, there is a food
like the
truck
onus
No
is
wonder
on you
I
to
could
prove
hear
you're
these guys
innocent
in my
rather than
fucking
them trying to
brain.
prove you're guilty.
They're out back
Right.
behind the
Do you
cafe.
need anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. I still have food from my food
Yep,
truck.
no problem.
If anybody wants ramen, I have ramen.
Sorry, Sean. Did you want to send me something? Or?
No,
want some
I
ramen?
just. Do you
It's
have a
not
drink
bad.
too? I'll take the ramen.
There's food.
Yeah,
There's a
it's,
food
like,
truck
really about to
outside
get
in the
done. There you
cafe.
go.
I called him down here.
Oh right.
Yes.
hopeless
the DMV
romantic?
worker.
Yeah.
What?
That's what it's called. Hopeless romantic
They were
ramen.
unwell.
Oh.
It's like a pun.
broken, you can call me a
sporadically
motherfucker.
due to-
But only once. That was your one.
You don't get it.
They were let go.
No.
due to
Okay,
inactivity.
hopeless romantic.
Uh
You know
huh.
what a hopeless romantic
I'll be
is?
honest, I told this to Greco as well.
No.
It's just
I
a
don't know.
person that,
Probably a lot.
Oh, I thought
Probably
you
a lot
said
of
he was,
people.
like destined to die alone.
I just enjoy that everybody's into this right now.
Okay.
So, like, I'm completely fine with like him like going in and seeing like people's hours and stuff like that, but actually making the decision to fire them and shit.
Is anyone hungry?
Fucking weems.
You okay?
You ever
What?
had Pedro meme, Weems?
Oh, sorry.
What's up, Weems?
I don't know what that is. I don't.
I have some dumplings if anyone's hungry.
There's a rat on the screen.
It's a raccoon.
Undercut, yeah.
What'd you say?
No, I
I
don't.
just thought it was a I thought it was a rat.
It's a baby raccoon.
I'm not a
It's
zoologist.
a baby raccoon.
Oh, okay. Looks kind of like a possum. Are you sure?
A baby raccoon.
Yeah, exactly. The WDMV does have specific managers, so yeah.
Like he can bring that data to the managers and
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
let them kind of make their own.
I need another song. I need another song.
Did you know that raccoons get rabies very often?
Is anybody hungry? I have some food that's about to go bad.
I'm all good. Thank you, though. I just want to got some, but thank you.
Okay, no
Did you know that a possum's body heat is mostly too hot for a rabies virus to survive inside of it?
Williams?
Yes, Sergeant.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
That's a very interesting fact. I did not know that about possums.
Incorrect. Shut up.
That I got to the question is,
Yes,
you could
Sergeant.
probably just go and arrest that guy. How much time do you have left on your last, on like the most recent upcoming subpoena? Because what we can do is we can approve one.
Is mine GTA way brighter than everyone else's?
Time limit for arresting this guy. This is like your, or not your time limit.
Yes?
because this is
Oh.
Statute, but like this is your grace period.
Sorry.
Okay, a week is.
I don't know how to fix that.
more than enough. Yep, just go. Yep, you got a week. Go bring this guy in. Share all the subpoenas with him. Do
The
whatever
bit
you need to
bit
do
washed
to,
out.
Finalize whatever that.
See, I let my monitor settings do a lot of heavy lifting though too.
That we're trying to slowly train.
That's a problem.
DAs and our detectives on is the fact that you don't need to have everything before the docket filing. We give you a
Contrast adaptation.
or so of discovery for a reason. You can once the docket is filed, that doesn't mean that all sort of activity just has.
Yeah, give me 1 second, Gloom.
You can keep investigating. You can keep filing for subpoenas.
You want lower gamma?
When the docket
Joy,
is
I need you.
right up until the discovery deadline. Oh, okay.
She turned herself in for something. Yeah, I do. But Joy, I need you to unlock a cell door for me.
Okay.
We gotta get a DNA swabby.
All right. Yeah, I'll go.
No. The doors.
I don't have anything really to do.
The doors. We don't. Our keys aren't working on doors.
The keys are.
I don't really have
Joy's
anything
is.
that does the gamma that I'm seeing right
Joy,
now.
come on. Bloom, let me.
Yeah. Was this the thing that we talked about?
Bloom, can I process
the
someone? I'll
other
be right
day?
back.
Okay.
I just wanted to comment how tiny your tie
Keep me
is. It
posted.
pisses me off.
Skirt ritual.
Yeah, no problem.
Screen raindrops off.
You wear what you want,
No,
okay?
he's just gone to bed.
I'm just letting you know I don't like it.
Negative
He's-
3. Yeah, -3. I'll fix it,
Okay.
sir. Don't worry.
Well, yeah. Do you want to go have a chat about that?
Ew.
Please like let us know when they're ready.
What the fuck is all this? Why is Pedro unaffected? Oh, there's my gamma though. Whoa! So I changed it to like, what was it, like 1.2 chat?
Yeah, it's the dancing dragon. It's so much better.
Ah!
It's so much better.
There, chat. What do you think?
Rodney?
Hello?
He's been
What's up?
around. He's been in his apartment learning shit recently. Yeah.
Okay.
He's been learning how to build things and, stuff like that.
Okay. To who? Oh, thank you so. What's your wife's name? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Do you have his number?
Oh, really?
Another police officer rescued by Keyman.
Wait,
Yep,
let me
that's
check and see
me.
if I lost my key.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I am
Oh, well,
the co-father
congratulations.
and Keyman. Keyman, master of the door locks.
Well, I'm very happy for you. Right. How about you give me a gift back and hand yourselves in?
Arthur Mowbray and his million traffic cones.
You fled.
Let's use
Looks
that
from the
example.
hospital.
Let's use Arthur Mowbray and his million traffic cones.
You don't want to hand yourself in?
How is this, chat?
All right, well, I'll let you take that risk.
Someone yoinked my key.
Looks the same.
If I'm not involved,
There's
no, I
never
don't even
really
know if
shadows in the room. I got an idea.
Okay. All right. Well, a lawyer will have to talk to you about that, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah.
What if I turn it off? How do I turn it off?
Well, I hope you figure it out, MJ. Oh, I'm not. I'm in the middle of something, so.
Hang on, not this song. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can meet one day. I'm down for that. That is an opinion not many people would have, but yeah.
The bloom is not helping.
Oh, little did they know. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you go, okay? Bye, MJ.
It's killing me. I still believe. It's only in like third-party buildings. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
It's just more.
Fucking, this is Ayub's fault that I have fucked up my shaders.
Guess who just pled guilty to shooting Austin at the DMV? Oh, I'm guessing, she turned herself in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she's proud of doing that shit. Like, just keep asking her. She'll admit to it.
There's something that wasn't right.
Pedro. You know, ever seen this meme?
Oops.
Yeah, he's cute. Is this what they do?
Man.
What do you mean? The way they're standing. Yeah, just watching. They're just having a good time. Look at his little beans.
Turning off everything.
Watch his little tongue. Oh my god. It's so quick though. It's there again. It's right there.
Oh, I just got Katrina to plead guilty to another attempted murder. She's fucking insane, dude. What'd you say? No.
Not this song because I want this song.
How the fuck do they have labels?
I asked Lula if she found her.
Because this is my MDW.
I wonder if my game's base level brightness. Name is Noelle. I got a dream about her. She rings my bell. An hour.
Which one? Me or Ty? Yo, what's up?
Damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Yeah.
My brightness is at like half. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school. He'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block in games in Iraq. And he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh.
Again, if you're hungry, there is a food truck in the cafe area.
Dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. I am alone, lo and behold. My lip starts to shake. And then you know who I am.
Until I tell you to stop running. This is what you get for calling me a dingus.
Shit, slow, make them suffer.
To Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing.
Ferrero's frail body.
See.
Yeah, you're saying you want to see me get thrown off the balcony?
No, of course not.
I mean,
Not
at the
at
same
all.
time, I'm 6-1 on street fights, so you know, I think I could throw down with Nolan.
You think so?
Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait, how do I change it?
If they win and throw you off anyway, then what? We'll just send a cadet down there to get smushed. I mean, to catch you.
Like Nolan, I know he's, you know,
OG GTA 6 trailer song that I wanted.
someone with his hands.
It's a great question. Killed somebody with an MRE.
Found out I'm wrong when I thought I was right. Psych.
by the way. Good.
Wait, so somebody was
Let's not
trying
intercept
to help
Pedro.
them out of the water. They
No, we
stabbed the
can.
person who was trying
We
to help
absolutely
them out of the
can.
water,
Just
and
tackle them all like bowling
Just
pins.
tackle them all. Fuck that stupid raccoon.
Here.
What the heck?
None of them, because they're all fucking intensely.
Hi, Button.
This is the first Sean I ever met. I remember this Sean. He would just yell at me at the DMV and say I was fucking Leon Law.
Is that tape?
No, the rings.
Take them back.
If I take my makeup off, I may not be able to put it back on.
You gonna sit there and tell me this song isn't catchy though, chat?
Out of dragon and drag.
You
Fuck me.
are. Come on, let's do it. You get one. Sean, you get one and I get the other end. You ready?
No.
Just sucked them down to the bottom.
What are they doing?
Metaphorical concrete shoes just dragged them into the deep abyss.
No.
All right. I suppose that counts.
Oh, what? Huh?
Huh? What?
What?
Nothing.
What?
What?
Okay.
What am I doing over there?
I have an old playlist, chat.
Who died?
An old ass playlist. The first playlist I ever made.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I think I made it in 2011.
Wrong song. You fucking zoomer.
Just had a big, long conversation. Then he figured, you know, if we've been able to
You're a
talk this
zoomer.
long and I haven't seen any additionals or anything, then
Your
I guess
5800 X is at 80 degrees Celsius. It should be fine. That's crazy. This is all old ass songs. When I was all like, yeah, fucking dubstep.
Anybody following the football and drafting and all?
I can't hear you, Brock.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm a doctor and I'm in meetings.
What are some of these?
311.
Wow, hold up.
This has been a great final evaluation for you.
If they're not answering, then that yeah, it's kind of it's not my department.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah, I'm so good.
Bye.
Here we go, visit Q. I'll see what I just want to stretch real quick.
I became very well educated on this raccoon. I could tell you all about it.
Hey, Nixon.
when are you all getting police
Nixon.
turtlenecks?
Tyler's avoiding me.
Don't.
Nixon.
Love them so much.
Do repaste? Yeah, probably. Alive. Alive.
What?
Hey, Nixon, this is Brock's final evaluation day.
The second drop of this song's great. I remember that.
Very good issue too.
I think so as well. He's
What are they
passing.
talking about?
How he missed his police turtleneck so much, and I told him that, you know, you should just wear the turtleneck. Why not? Like, who's gonna
I
tell
will
you
say
not
my
to?
back hurts so bad, and I'm trembling. I don't know if I can hold this posture much longer.
Stand up straight if you need to, you loser.
Well, no, we're intently staring at this raccoon panda trash thing.
You better put some respect on his name.
You know, there's like a card game called Trash Panda.
I did not know that.
Well, now you do.
Button. Y'all ready for the
Staring at the raccoon.
Your sub fell off. Ew.
Yeah, see, I thought that was like a grapeseed thing, but none of those officers or deputies there are grapeseed.
Had to fix it. Well, I appreciate you fixing it. Thank you for the resub. 8 months.
Yeah, so I guess it's just like spreading. Like it started in grapeseed, and now like a virus, it's just spread through the police department, and now everyone's doing it.
It's like we're all in the crowd for this show. This drop's great. This second drop is why I love the song. Alive, alive, alive. Some
think it
old
ate her
ass
dollar.
said.
Not the dollar.
I don't know why that dollar reminds me, but I have to go shake down Jerry Callow for money again.
Uh-oh. What happened now? Something came in out of your own
I've
pocket?
got a Riley Reed's case.
Alive. What other old ass songs do I have in here?
Civil case where someone, the state owes money to this plaintiff. So I gotta get them their money. And then this Pat Williams, Asher Gray one.
I forget. I recognize the names. I don't recognize the songs. Hold up. What is this one? Oh God. I used to just listen to this shit. Like I'd be on my way to school, like walking to school with my headphones in on my iPod Nano. And this was a shit I had going. Oh, but it just got so much cooler. Apparently this was in the Halo 4 soundtrack, but the remixes version. I mean, I see it now.
Hey.
I feel like I should be panning around with this.
Nailed it. There you go. Nailed it.
Fuck.
Hello. So much money from this. Yeah. Incredible. I'm gonna put, hold on, I need a sticky note.
What, $8 or $1? Yeah, my foot started hurting. I started leaning to the left a little bit. Yeah, did it give you a fucking drink?
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
This fucking song.
Yeah, I shoved that in there.
Now I understand why I liked it, because I just like that, just fucking
I've got a new
deep,
business
just
venture.
Perfect.
going at it fast beat kind of shit.
Yep. Go ahead, give it a try.
That very like that Skrillexy wave of dubstep that had come out.
You didn't, my drink's not good enough.
The
for you?
fuck is this?
No, Montag was like, "Oh yeah, I've made it so you can."
Pretty much free.
But he didn't.
So
there's no price. You could just take it.
Yeah, just take it.
Yeah, they didn't put a price up, so they're asking for it.
No, I actually can't touch any of
take
the
it,
funds in
Kate.
the Department of Justice account. Schwinghammer can, I think, but I can't.
Just take it. Just take it.
Audio grenades. A mirrored theory.
What else
That
can I
name
shove
sounds
in
so
this tape?
familiar.
Yup, little old me is not allowed to touch the account.
But if you don't want to take it, I'll fucking take it.
Even though I was told I was supposed to be able to, that he was going to make it so that Schwinghammer and I can do it, so that we can reliably pay bail money back to
Fucking
people when
delicious.
Montag isn't around.
Oh my god, look at that.
That's not
Okay.
not actually what happened.
Yeah, that's just ramen deconstructed.
The next time I
Ooh. Some housey, a housey kind of beat here.
I'm supposed to be able to touch
I'm just rediscovering music. The last time I added a song to this playlist, chat, was 2019. I added one song. I started adding songs to this playlist in 2012. The bulk of these were added between 12 and 14.
Deconstructed. Yeah. That's yeah.
Yep, there are always more. I was looking at the list and they keep coming in. Every time I wake up, I look at my phone and there's like 2 expungement applications and a gun license reinstatement hearing.
I think this song was on Yeah, this song was on a CD I had gotten with some Skrillex merch I had bought,
I don't know where those came from.
which doesn't fit me anymore.
Yo, dog, you want expungement?
Well, I did.
Pay me some fitties, and I'll.
Well, I don't know when these were released. Some of these.
You know, bribery is only a misdemeanor. It's a 5-month, $225 misdemeanor. I found that out a couple days ago when I saw Bloom charge someone for bribery, and I was about to be like, okay, this probably doesn't work. You probably can't substantiate this with just, you know, the word of an arresting officer. And then I looked.
Ooh, I like this. I like this little like rhythm we got now.
This is like one of the smallest potato charges we have.
This was like some of the house music I like wanted to make.
Substantiate this with officer word of mouth alone.
Maybe I am.
Vandalism. I feel like I think the most like underground / not super well known stuff I found was when I started listening to Knife Party. Everybody's just been staring at this for like an hour.
Side is really good. Like one of those comic books.
Yeah, they've got like a bunch of like officers that
Damn.
I've never met before.
Oh, we got some Nets guy in here for our drum and bass. By the way, if you guys, if I'm going through these songs and you guys want to see what they are, you can just look it up. It actually shows it on the. Why is it not showing it on OBS? I'll show it in chat. It's supposed to show it on OBS as well.
What specific uniform he would put on, I don't know, but he
I've
would
seen him in uniform.
wear a uniform.
I've seen him in uniform.
Would be interesting to see Bob Smith.
I have not seen that.
What kind of uniform he would wear?
Interesting.
I fix it. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, it's because Bob Smith is a
Yeah, I've seen
cartoon
him in the
character.
uniform.
Oh, you have? What color
Yeah.
uniform does he usually wear?
Fuck.
That's a secret.
I think they're fucking hypnotized.
They are,
But yeah, Bob Smith is a cartoon character.
Oh, Jono, I think the thing's broken actually.
You know, black or
And now playing thing is broken.
white dress shirts, and that's it.
Oh, he has a green one.
No, I said he's a cartoon character. How did you get billionaire philanthropist?
Why is it not showing?
Cartoon character. Who?
Okay.
No.
I thought you were gonna go with like Scrooge McDuck. Well, that's the philanthropist part.
You get the cross-eyed nipples there.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me.
Not to alarm you, Sergeant Bloom, but you seem to have a.
Oh, look at that.
Don't worry about it.
Deconstructing
Just don't worry about it.
my art.
Ooh, cool. You can just take this. Cool.
Is it really that, you know? It's symbolizing.
What, that she has, you know, newfangled DARPA technology which hides certain parts of her body?
Yes.
Weird, it
I'm gonna
doesn't
put
work.
this on Gemma's seat so she sits on it. It smushes on her butt.
I want a tribunal against him.
Explain everything that, you know.
He's a co-founder, yep. Agree.
Is that what you do? You just explain everything by it's DARPA? Does that actually work? Do people generally believe it?
Beautiful.
That it's just
Yeah.
DARPA?
Not the boob.
Yeah, just, you know, she's just testing.
Oh, now it works.
Newfangled technology that hides parts of their body.
Ooh, yet another phone call. Good lord.
So now if you do a song,
I don't know why everyone.
they'll show it on the screen too.
To this tribunal that suddenly everyone just has to fucking talk to me.
What was this song?
already have a sex.
This is when we got into trap era Skrillex.
I already have a sex tape. Okay. I was a sex tape.
Fuck being polite.
Themes. Sorry, he's my HR trainee. He's trying to be HR. I can't confirm or deny who my sex tape was with. What? I'm not saying it's him. I'm just saying I have a, there's something probably out there. I don't know where it's at. Who knows?
Perfect. It's all hail the spaghetti monster.
I would like a lawyer, please. I know my custody rights.
It does. Always watching.
Look at him go. Look at him go, chat.
I feel like the minute that I'm gonna sit down and get really into it, we'll be called back into here. So we'll just wait on this one. Yeah, I
15 minutes left in the double time, chat.
Wants me to give his darling wife an MDW because she is learning law.
She's active warrant. Yes.
Yeah, it was a shotgun wedding.
The tongue blep is so cute. I know.
Sloan. Yeah, great going, Slaughter.
I've never met
Great
his
going,
now wife
Slaughter.
before in my life,
Yeah,
so
her
I don't know
name's
who she
Nina,
is.
yes.
Is this stream now? I'm chilling with it.
Well, I mean, they can't be compelled to testify against each other. But, that's kind of about it.
You know what's funny is I downloaded a picture of Hypnotoad for that.
Testify against each other anyway. God, I didn't realize it's already this late. I checked the government app and I saw that there are only 5 people in the DOJ, and I was like, oh shit, are we already at those hours? And it looks like, yeah.
Gosh.
Those hours already.
God damn it.
Everyone in the DOJ goes to sleep, and it's just me.
Look at him go.
Rexford. Flynn is an 88 paralegal now?
I like that no matter what you're playing, this is on beat.
Well, alright. I mean, I suppose there's nothing wrong with Baker being a 88 paralegal, and a police officer.
I want a domesticated raccoon, right?
Well, I mean, even being an 88 paralegal and a police officer is potentially it's not really too much of a conflict, but it is a little bit. Now, a court clerk and a cop, that's a lot more of a conflict.
Wow.
It's because of the different job. Like, as a court clerk, you are judiciary sided, so you do judiciary things. As cop, you are executive side, and you do executive side things. They are entirely separate branches of government. The prosecutor thing kind of blurs the line because prosecutors are always cop sided anyway, but generally speaking, DOJ court personnel people need to be like
Look at him go.
unbiased.
Different song?
I mean, there is
Actually, I don't know. I just remember what the drop for this one sounds like.
One of my colleagues in law school back in the day was a 14-year training officer with the Richmond, Virginia Police Department.
Man, they've been deliberating for a while.
He actually did either 4 or 5 years, I don't remember which, but he also did 4 or 5 years in the Secret Service in Washington, D.C. He had some crazy stories to tell about that, because a lot of people, when they think of Secret Service, they think of like guarding, you know, the president and all that. But in reality, Secret Service spends a lot of time guarding foreign dignitaries, many of whom basically just go into the United States and, yeah, they have like their meeting or whatever that they have to do, but they spend a lot of time just like fucking around in clubs and doing all this other like weird random bullshit. Some of it questionably legal. And so oftentimes they'll have like a Secret Service agent or a full Secret Service detail, depending on the level of dignitary that they are. And most Secret Service agents, like, that's what they spend most of their fucking time doing, is basically guarding like Saudi princes.
I was a little delinquent.
Or, you know, going to nightclubs and harassing women and shit. And that's your job, is to make sure that guy doesn't get his ass beat.
All right, next. These songs go crazy, apparently. We're vibing. We vibing, chat.
Mac and cheese.
Put your fucking hands up! Jump, 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 jump!
You guys are still doing this, huh?
Where did he go? You see Bloom?
Nope.
Not off the top of my head. Wasn't he just outside there?
He ran away.
Well, if he's running, he's probably running from something. Or running for a reason.
Fucker. Give me that fucking phone. Give me that fucking phone. Give me the fucking... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Sorry, Mayor. Sorry, Mayor.
What else we got here?
I see cabin fever is setting in.
We have to spend more time in the PD. This seems entertaining.
I haven't heard of Cruella in so long.
Yeah, maybe instead of just hanging out at the DMV whenever there's nothing else going on, maybe I should just come to... See, the thing is, though, usually there's not a whole lot of people in the PD meeting room, right? It's kind of like a special case.
I think I remember liking the beginning of this song more than I like the rest of it.
Randomly congregated in the PD meeting room, then it might be nice to just come here every so often and sit and just watch the madhouse and listen to the chaos.
This is fair.
Hey, did you hear what your sister did, Miss Mahmood?
I know. You're gonna tell me how it's all my fault, like everyone
Look at a
else
little
knows.
raccoon vibe out.
I know.
Anna who?
Anna Mahmood.
You have a sister?
The infamous 2 times murderer and grapeseed pisser, Hannah Mahmood.
Not that infamous.
That's your sister?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, what did she do?
She killed
Yep.
people and she peed all over grape.
This was not great.
You guys know that Sloan and Maya almost murdered Moose earlier today in the
I was
ICU.
I didn't.
What's this
I
song?
didn't do that.
Given a direct order by my superior.
Ooh.
I had to
Yeah.
follow.
Oh, you both are guilty.
Which you listen? I can't believe that. I was fed that.
You gave me an order.
Moose had just had throat
I was
surgery.
high on
he had a
morphine and
feeding
you
tube,
still
then they-
believed and you still listen.
Wait, you got high on a controlled dangerous substance and then nearly
That was
killed
given
one of
to
your
me
colleagues?
that was given to me by a doctor. That was given to me by a doctor. Hey, Quimbley.
My lieutenant gave me
Yeah,
the order.
anyway, she stole the only food
Is
that Moose had.
morphine Schedule 2?
Actually, I gave him food. You little
Morphine
crybaby
is
bitch.
scheduled to.
I should know
I mean,
this off the top of my head, but I don't.
It's an
right now.
opioid. It
4 more minutes and double overtime. Which is what I'm calling it now.
Actually, morphine is not even on the list.
I was saying less.
Morphine isn't even a controlled
Uh.
substance. We should probably.
I was never in the rave crowd. I liked some of the music when I was a lot younger, but I'm just like, man.
Yeah, that was added because the Attorney General wanted to feel young again.
Why?
He started taking bullshock testosterone, and then he got on the Sigma grind set and started listening
How was
to,
it
like
talking?
Sigma male affirmations videos on YouTube and things like that. And then he started, he got Botox and started wearing, sporty sunglasses and walking around in, booty shorts and things. And then he had a heart attack.
He also was dyeing his hair jet black, and that's the only part he's kept since then, I think.
Yeah, QB back now.
We missed.
But my question was more.
Oh, for road trips, it's undefeated.
I think it's intended to be Schedule 2. I don't think we've made it Schedule 3 because
I remember this song now.
any sense because all of our laws reference Schedule 1 being drugs that you
Bwah, 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 bwah.
can't prescribe these drugs. You can't prescribe someone meth. Schedule 2 is all the drugs where you can't have it unless you got a valid prescription.
Question.
I mean, they're the ones who did it. That's the thing, right?
Hold on. What I'm reading something right now.
Do we use cocaine for rhinoplasty? Because,
It is also used pharmaceutically.
I guess we don't really use morphine much here. I guess we use methadone instead.
Methadone
What?
can get you high. What?
I don't know.
We use morphine? What are you talking about?
Methadone is a painkiller, right?
I mean, yeah, technically, but you use it to help get people off of fucking opioids.
It's the way that the system just keeps people on drugs regardless. I mean, in all fairness.
Yeah, it's like it helps get people off of opioids and shit. Heroin.
It's like going from tobacco to the vaping.
Why are they?
The addiction still exists. You just replaced it with something a little less bad. That's still bad.
Methadone is cocaine
Oh my
in drug addiction.
Whenever you're having withdrawals, they give you methadone.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's literally just meth that doesn't make you fucked up. Or sorry, it's literally just heroin that doesn't make you fucked up. Heroin that makes you a functioning member of society. Sorry, allows you. It doesn't make you.
Schedule 2.
It reduces opioid cravings, basically. Not the effects of other opioids.
You have diet heroin.
We're spinning just like the raccoon.
I guess Adderall is like meth light. I mean, it does have, it doesn't, whoa, it has,
Yeah, we're all doing it manually. Weems?
Nixon.
Yeah.
Look.
Been around like a.
No.
Yeah, you're old. You're not coordinated enough.
That would be so much better.
The difference between Adderall and meth is literally one chemical compound, but meth is still way fucking stronger. Yeah, but I think it's really fucking. I think it's even closer to speed. I could be wrong, but I'm.
You know what speed is? You know what the chemical compound is?
Mayor, it's not identical. I need to ask you a question. Can we add more?
God knows. I think we've been here for over an hour. Who's gonna have to stop to pee first? Wow, this song was on the radio, wasn't it? Join us, Weems.
No, I don't think I will.
Loser.
You need help.
We lost it for a sec there.
Also, Melarky, you should know your shoes are not regulation.
They're in the
Improper footwear,
SOPs.
you might. Wait, they are? Those are?
Yep.
We have options?
These are the ones I copied and pasted from the catalog.
Oh,
I'm wearing those shoes. That's it. Screw these other ones.
those are not the proper footwear. Within proper footwear, you could get hurt on the job. You might
Shut
slip
up,
on a
Weems.
wet
Is this
roof.
why I catch all
Yes,
my
sir.
foot pursuits?
Well, that doesn't mean anything. That's
What's
just.
your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I don't know. Maybe creamsicle.
Why?
I don't know.
Shut up, Weems. Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe because it's delicious.
What's your least favorite?
Permission to beat the living shit out of Weems to make him into a man. Well, it's funny because we're
Probably-
just tapping WAS and D.
Pineapple. I like pineapples, but I just. Why would you eat pineapple ice cream? I just don't know.
We put pineapple on pizza.
No, sir.
Oh, thank God.
I just don't like the texture in pizza, and it's too wet.
Period. Pop off Weaves.
What's wrong with this jug?
All right, can you? Oh God.
Hello, sir.
Everything that's happening here. We can probably just not sit for this piece. I'm just gonna stand
Just
here.
so all of you are aware,
Turning
we've been
attack.
standing here for 30 minutes. What the?
Yep.
What
We
happened?
understand that you've been standing there.
What the hell? Where am I?
Where?
What the hell?
Huh?
Take a seat,
What
everybody.
happened?
Good work.
It's over?
Well, the raccoon's gone.
It is over.
Look at this, we got blacked out for a sec.
Been going for 45 minutes.
Pedro, Pedro.
Yeah, I will.
Sorry.
Oh, you got promoted. Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh. damn it.
Hi, y'all.
Can everybody, is this working? Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Working? Okay, perfect. Cool. All right, do we have everybody bloom? I assume the Attorney General stepped out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Officer Finch and Sergeant Nixon are here. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, Gemma, I didn't know you were sitting on the front of the desk, but okay.
Yep. More
Yep.
comfortable.
So after a pretty lengthy deliberation and discussion, we've kind of came to our conclusions. So the format for this is we're going to go through the charges that were outlaid at the beginning.
By the way, chat, you guys earned cooking stream tomorrow.
The panel came to an agreement on in regards to each of those charges, and then I'll discuss each one in length or with some with a little bit of background, and then we'll move to the overall verdict. Okay. So the first overall charge alleged against Officer Finch was conduct unbecoming of a law enforcement officer, to wit. So I'll break this once again down to the 4 charges and give each our verdict on each of those. Okay, so first one is associating with a known criminal organization beyond the normal duties of a law enforcement officer in a manner that compromises personal integrity. For that charge, we find you guilty. I will say that the discussion did lead to exactly what Sergeant Nixon brought up, which was there are plenty of people with felonious records in this city. And yes, we should always take the approach of law enforcement to, take the community policing type approach and not necessarily judge a book by its cover, so to speak, and to build rapport with individuals. But the discussion led to there's a difference between building rapport and being outright friends or in a relationship with individuals that have felonies or are part of known criminal organizations or are conducting criminal activities. And based on the tribunal today, as already stated, we do find that this compromises your personal integrity. Number 2, informing a known felon of the apprehension and transportation of an individual to prison. On this charge, we find you guilty. We will not go into super specifics about this. I think we talked this to death, but that is simply for the text message between you and Mr. Blackwood. Number 3, failure to properly document information regarding an investigation into a criminal organization. This charge, we find you not guilty. And the reason for this is there was a lengthy discussion about what level the police department failed you. And I think we spoke at length, particularly about Sergeant Wilcox and his inability or his failure to document information from you. However, there's about it's an almost even, maybe a 60-40 split about some responsibility here, because the discussion did come up that a reasonable officer should have, after that period of time,
however,
gone outside of that brief or that little chain of command between you and Sergeant Wilcox. However, overall, we find you not guilty. And the 4th charge underneath this one was unprofessional conduct and disclosure of an internal investigation to non-law enforcement personnel following administrative suspension. For those that have the report, which both parties do, this was the very last input before the notes. And this had to do with an incident where Sergeant Bloom was at, I believe, the Up and Atom, I believe correctly, and was disclosed information from a worker there that they had gained from Officer Finch here. Because this was not argued in this room, we did not hear this presented by the investigatory side, and obviously this was not argued by Officer Finch or Sergeant Nixon's position. We are dismissing that charge completely. The second overall charge was for failure to report criminal activity and government corruption that resulted in severe bodily harm and/or the potential for death. This was particularly in regards to the situation involving Mr. Connor O'Leary. We find you not guilty of this. However, and this is a very, very strong however, it was brought up that we find it very hard to believe that you are naive to the situation, particularly after the first attack, and that any law enforcement officer who is unable to piece together the alleged venting or a disclosure of this problem and his potential attacks, followed up by obviously concrete facts and text messages about the problem, we just find it hard to believe that you're that naive to the situation. However, because there was not enough evidence, we do find you not guilty. And then in the charge of mishandling of government documents by utilizing unsecure means, we do find you guilty. However, the wording was kind of expanded more so when we talked about this, particularly in regards to you not clearing the release of information to the FIB with the chain of command within the police department or CID. And then finally, on government corruption, we find you not guilty. Obviously, there was no criminal charges for that, and we find you not guilty of that here as well. So that leads to the verdict. And before I get to the verdict, I will say that there was, as all you know in this room, there was a very lengthy discussion that took place on the 5th floor. And I will say that this panel does not all agree on the same points, whether people have that opinion going in about what the outcome of this was going to be. There was a lot of devil's advocate being played, and there's a reason why the panel's made up of the individuals that's on there. Obviously, this panel was comprised of 3 lieutenants. We had the option of 4, but we went with an odd number for voting practices. 1 from each department, 1 that's representative of your department, and 2 that are generally uninvolved with you. Harold being a Shift 1 lieutenant, and Lieutenant Nash primarily focusing on the training department. However, we do have Sergeant Nolan, who's from SAHP, is generally a neutral and straight to the point person. And then we also have Corporal Gemma Zimmerman, who is meant to be the closest representative of you on the panel, where she's the closest in rank to you. She is also a woman, and she best represents your personality amongst the panel members.
She is also a woman?
It's a compliment, by the way.
It didn't feel right.
That's a compliment according to Corporal Zimmerman.
Yep.
And I will say that both the non-voting members were very vocal during the proceedings.
Thank you.
And did a very wonderful job. Good job, Corporal Zimmerman.
Thank you. I was smart, guys.
So to the verdict.
Pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we cornbread with the chili? I don't know if we can.
And this was
Bring your
a
own
unanimous
carb.
decision among the voting members.
Bring your own
Like I
carb.
said, lengthy deliberation. At this point, Officer Finch, you are going to be terminated from the Los Santos Police Department effective today.
Oh.
However, you will be guaranteed an interview no earlier than 01 June with a member of the training division. This interview is to determine if you will be hired back as an officer at that time. You will also be required to undergo a background investigation to clear up any questions about your integrity before being rehired. If you are rehired, you will remain on probation for a period of 90 days, which can be reduced based on good behavior and performance. If rehired, you will be assigned a partner at least in the rank of senior officer or corporal, depending on what department you are rehired to, or senior lead officer or deputy. They will patrol with you, mentor you, and coach you along, as there's clearly a failure here in regards to that. And during this time, your entire focus will be on patrol operations and being a patrol officer. However, you also have the option of, if you choose, to turn this down and to walk away from the department, Department of Public Safety, if you do wish to do so. Officer Finch.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if you were.
No, sorry.
finished.
Yes, if that is an option you would like to do, you can speak now about that. If not, we're going to close this tribunal. Officer Finch, Sergeant Nixon, you can stand by if you want to talk with the lieutenants. We'll step to one of the offices and close this out. Thank you, everybody, for coming. If there are any questions, concerns, please reach out to your chain of command. Sergeant Nixon and Officer Finch will go to the 5th floor to discuss.
Okay.
I close this. I don't have a gavel, but I close this. Thank you for coming.
Bang, bang.
Gavel noise.
Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Quack.
That's
No,
not
that's
funny,
a
Harold.
duck.
Pedro, Pedro,
Duck.
Pedro.
It's a portrait I will never forget.
Am I done? Do I have to be here anymore?
No, you're fine, Gemma.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yes?
Where am I? God's favorite. What a name. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm alive. All right. I think I'm ready to call it on Tommy if they're still playing. They are. I want to play with Booby and Kusti. They basically crucified her. I mean, to think that started at 9, it's 1 in the morning. That was 4 hours. Ah, yes, the Kyle Pred outfit. Oh, wait. Is there food up there still? Boing, 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 bada, boing, 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 boing. Doobie band. I remember there being food.
Come back.
Have a good night.
Show...
No,
Hi, Nolan.
Thanks for your time, Nolan, not Nixon.
Thank you. You have a good night.
After a certain amount of time, you just come back, you act. All you have to do is
Good night, everyone.
Thank you for being. Thank you for
Nolan, be my dad, please. Nolan, please. Fox wants that so bad. It's funny. I'm not even funny here. It's just funny. So go do bing bang. Yes, sir, girl, the good to be bad. All right, I want to play some games with Boba and Kusti. You heading to bed? Okay. Oh, give me Plur Police. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. You guys sleep too? Sleep tight, y'all.
Fine car you got there. No, dude. Shit. Yeah. I totally split up ages ago. Holy shit.
What you gotta do when they come for you? Oh boy. Sorry. Sorry, I get lost in just the fucking pressing C to the music. I run with my fries. Hurry up, man. We're starting a new game. What up?
Are you done?
No.
Oh, wait. I thought Custer was here still.
No. It was me. A little dude that tells me that you guys be playing thing
Oh, I fucked up.
zombie game.
What did you do this time? Yeah, we just beat the main Easter egg and the side Easter egg on the first map. Now we're about to play the second map.
Ooh.
You're too busy RPing.
I was. They were holding a panel, but everybody could come and watch.
Fuck is the point of a panel?
I don't know, but it was really serious. It kind of bummed me out a little bit. The person that was getting paneled asked if they could open it up so that people could come and support. That's why it was public.
Custy? Oh, he left again, motherfucker.
You're not it says you're not playing the game.
Wait, what?
It says you're online.
Oh, it always says that, but I sent you an invite. Did it not work?
I did not get one.
Doing that time?
I see it now. Anybody get any cool masks?
Oh. Nothing good.
Yeah, no.
Hello.
You let me you got kicked out of the party for some reason.
All right, I'll check. I'm like 5 months of stuff this shit in my face.
I'll be right back. Hang on, give me a second.
Okay. There, now I'm gonna push a talk. Hello, chat. Oh. Oh boy. Well, we're an hour past the time I had originally set. Hello. And the timer started with 10 hours. We're at 11 hours of stream with 8 left. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are cray cray. Uh-oh. I love when I forget my password to things that never usually ask me. What the I guess I got paid out for a settlement for a
settlement. What?
Let me see what this. All right. This payment is a result of a settlement between a coalition of state attorneys general and Intuit to compensate Intuit TurboTax. Blah 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 blah. Ah, I got free money back in March. I never knew about it. That's cool.
Hell yeah. How much?
$50. Was that freaking Adam? It is, dude. What's up, man?
Oh, they added a colorblind mode to lockpicking on No Pixel now. Cool.
You got that too for 42? Nice. Beat a bit beep beep. There's my freaking guy right there. Oh boy. Go back, need food and pajamas. I feel that. Oh. What are we waiting for?
Are you done shoving your cake hole yet?
What's in the skirt pass?
Okay.
Or do we?
Go.
Oh, I guess we don't have to buy the skirt
Bro,
pass.
what the hell?
What?
Why?
My Reddit thread got deleted.
Your Reddit thread?
What the hell?
All
The
right.
guy who like posted it like deleted his account. I thought I had made it. What the fuck? Well, at least I still have this. Hang on.
What happened?
I still have this. I posted in the OC channel.
What? Are you kidding me? That's his name?
Yeah, somebody made an account after me. At least they spelled it right, guys? Hang on.
Astrober rams like a bitch.
That's crazy.
Is that an ex-girlfriend of yours?
No, I'm a virgin. Hello.
That's my old account. How did you find that?
I feel much better. All right, let's go.
Hang on, I accidentally closed my fucking windows. Oops.
Astrober rams like a bitch. That's funny.
I fucking made it, boys.
Holy shit, that's like someone makes an alt account.
Yeah.
I mean, that's impressive.
I made it. Yeah.
It's a big day. I heard you were
I had a
getting
Reddit
hopped
thread
upon.
on me. I had like 1,000 viewers worth of hoppers.
You
I was
run
getting
ads?
bans left and right. Huh?
Did you run ads?
No.
Fuck.
I was too busy trying to
Bozo.
process somebody. Wait, do you guys actually do that?
Everybody knows you
run an
secure
ad?
your hate bag.
Exactly.
I didn't even know
I
that
got
was a
bills to
thing.
pay.
Maybe every time my bitrate dies, I'll just run ads, like right now.
There you go.
I need like a ad run button.
Yeah, by the way,
shit, I know
chat,
the-
running 90 minutes of ads while you get through the boring rounds of this game.
Responds to a new heist. Runs ad for an hour.
How do I run an ad?
Oh my god, 1 out of 10,000 ads. This is ridiculous.
You should
I
have an
ran
ads
one
manager on your Twitch hub.
I ran a 60-second ad, I think. How do I know if my stream's in the middle of an ad?
You need to have the ad manager up on your dashboard.
I clicked run 1 60-second. Oh, that's how I tell.
Yeah, it says at the... No, it does not say it at the top. It says on the button, though, if you add it to your quick actions.
Dude, my bitrate has been so shit today. Comcast needs to fucking fix it. I'm getting really pissed.
You get pissed at this wait time.
My bitrate has
I wonder if
died
you're...
daily now.
I wonder if your bitrate's dying right now because you're hosting the game.
That's not a thing, is it?
Probably.
Indie game,
Somebody else want to host? Try it out.
I could try.
Hang on. Yeah, let me just Alt F4.
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. I'm still staring at the waiting for other players.
Actually, I'm gonna restart my OBS real quick. Hang on. BRB.
Did it count, Outlander? Did it count you gifting one person 12 months of subs? It counted it as you giving out 12 gifted subs.
What was that?
Better not fucking in, you pussy.
The fuck?
It's too early. You barely streamed today.
Barely. I've done 8 hours.
Oh, hey, actually, I got like 100 followers worth of those hoppers. Thanks, guys.
So I've done nearly 9 hours today.
Don't forget to check out my socials. That's rookie numbers.
Forgot I fucking was supposed to meet in the meeting with Jack Kettleman today.
No, you're nice to you. It's fine.
Yeah. Then when I was on Gregory Conklin, he twatted out McNulty's a bitch.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Like, what the hell, man?
Skirtuals.
All right, I'm streaming again. My bitrate's already dying. Fantastic. I fucking love Comcast because they're so useless.
I can't even invite you to the game.
My internet's stable and great, so.
All right, well, cool. I'm gonna have to end stream for the night then. Fantastic, because I fucking love that Comcast is so bad.
Glad I don't work there anymore, Smile.
I'm just gonna do that like passive aggressive tweet at them that everybody else does to their ISPs.
At Comcast cares. You don't care.
To whom it may concern.
To whomst it may be concerned into my
To
dude.
whom it may redoodle. Want that skr pass?
Which map is it? It's just Curse Lands we're still doing, or
No, it's the second one. It's the hotel.
Ashes? Okay. What difficulty were you picking?
Normal.
All right. Nightmare.
Nightmare. You should feed this girl acid, jump around her, and shout, nightmare.
My fucking god. Wow, that was really fast.
Yeah, Astro. No, Linkler, don't take that teleporter.
That's not Linkler. That's Linkland.
That's little Linkler.
No, that's a whole different guy.
He's wearing a top hat and a cane. That's Abradolf Linkler, okay? I know it when I see him.
That was my grandfather, Isaac. He's heading to the radio tower control room.
What is this? Empty canister. Acquire. Locate fuel station. Station. For $500.
Wait, I'm still tweeting.
You died? You died?
I'm still tweeting at people.
You died on the first round. That is embarrassing.
I'm tweeting.
You died to a bird? This guy died to a bird, everybody.
I'm gonna.
Nice.
Bird bomb.
I doubt it. Dude, why are you coming?
Oh, shit.
Oh, we're dying down here.
Yeah, that hurts.
I'm
died on the second round.
better than dying on the first, am I right?
True, dude. Pretty true.
Just stand right in front of those fumes and pick me up. Come on.
I was shooting the thingies from over here.
Oh, smart guy. I'm alive. What'd I miss?
Come to those who wait. Dude, little Linkler.
Oh, this is the pack-a-punch right here.
Isaac. Guys, we need it. Fuck, who's that guy look like? I don't know what name to give this guy. No, we need a new, not a Linkler meme. We need something new.
Oh, dude, I'm only funny once and then I kind of give up.
Yeah, I've noticed, but come on now. Little effort.
Fuck
I'm
that.
usually just not funny, but then I just keep trying.
Hey, come on, little bro. Come on.
Okay, so the melee does an AoE. It doesn't just hit one thing. That's cool.
Yes. What is Slender Man with a top hat?
AoE? Ow! I'll pack my bags. I swear I'll run.
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my last resort.
Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck.
Don't give a frick.
You don't belong. You carry
Hey, Linkler's in here. Oh shit, Linkler's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I can't
It's
fucking
Slender
move.
Linkler.
It's Slinkler.
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 There you go. There's your meme.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Brian.
Hi, Bryce. Oh wait, no.
Cause I'm in too deep.
Oh, hey, Dougie.
And the dog's in here.
Wait, is it half price for him too? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I said one Abraham. Yo, pick it up, new bro.
Why is it, bro? Why is it
Oh,
dark?
sweet. Give me a shotgun. It knows.
I got a sawn-off shotgun. It knows.
I
Where'd
got a
the power
revolver.
Cut my life into pieces. This is my last.
I got a
resort.
fucking crossbow. This dog's dumb as shit.
Oh, nice. That's new.
Yeah, you're gonna go forward with that.
No breathing.
Holy shit, this does 1500 damage.
Yeah, why you bitching, man?
My bitching is ceased.
Guys, it's weekend, Doc.
Refill the Kenny store.
Let's siphon power from the next door neighbors, guys.
Yeah, I have a canister. I just don't know where to
New
put
book?
it.
Because
My ass. How about that, bud?
Oh, it was the electric dudes. They're like this is like the dog round.
Bzz, bzz.
The hell are you saying? What words are coming
Fetch
out of
me
your
their
fucking
souls,
mouth
the
right
dog
now,
road,
dude?
dog rounds, dude.
Their souls.
Oh my god, I forgot you don't play zombies, dude.
I don't play
Attach the
zombies
full
because
canister.
I'm busy banging, not being a nerd.
I've had sex too.
I've had
At least like a few
Says
times.
who?
There's
Yeah,
me.
I haven't. What's it like? Is it cool?
True. The only proof you've had sex is either porn or you have a kid.
I deleted
They're like
that.
they're fuck trophies.
What about their hymen?
What the hell?
Yeah, let me reach out to my ex-girlfriends. Hey,
Yo, can I get that hymen just to check?
Well, no. What about Az's hymen?
The male hymen, the elusive male hymen.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What the hell is this like the teddy bear Easter egg? Oh shit.
Teddy bear.
Oh, there's guns over here.
You know the hymen can get broken by like horse riding and stuff.
Wait,
right?
I could send you the noise complaint my neighbors posted on social media.
Yes, give me that.
Wait, what?
I had a girl over a couple weeks ago.
My man.
My bed started squeaking like crazy halfway through, and I live on the second floor.
Yeah.
And my neighbors, my apartment complex has its own social media app, and my neighbors below me were like, "Whoever's doing the dirty upstairs, you all need a new bed."
Nice.
And all of our neighbors started.
Give me the link on that. Give me the link on that so I can be like, yo, this guy upstairs, fucking hard. Props out, bro.
Fucking.
The guy who lives in this unit here slamming ass every night. Respect.
Can somebody open this?
Yeah, I got you.
Dude, I love that. That's so fucking funny.
Dude.
What did you say? Did you like?
I
you say
didn't say
anything?
anything.
That's me, Doug. It's
Me and
me.
her didn't say anything.
Oh, she knew about it.
She
Oh,
lives-
she knew.
she
My
lived-
man.
What the fuck?
I got this door down here too. Ow, what the hell? A laser bitch down here? Yeah, there is.
Where did you find your girl from? One of your fucking when you're doing door to door.
No, that's just where I meet Lieutenant Custard fans.
Oh shit! Oh, it is right. You told us about that actually.
She's somebody I met like a few years ago at a
Ew,
job I
gross.
used to have. Turns out she works in my leasing office.
Nice.
So we reconnected, and that was cool.
Yeah, literally.
Tip to Hyman.
It's
the Slinker man.
I fucked this up actually. There you go.
Slinkler, dude. Watch out for the Slinkler system.
Well, I think I'm done streaming for the night. I guess that's fantastic.
This is a
Oh
bummer.
my god!
Wow, calls me a bitch for trying to end and then ends the stream. Wow.
Mine broke. Mine just like.
Sure,
died.
dude. Sure.
Hey, so
dude.
why are you being a fucking bitch? Huh?
Why, oh yeah, tell it. Why don't you make a spreadsheet about it, pussy?
Why are you like this? Why are you being mean to
Where
me?
am I putting this canister at?
Shut the hell up. It wasn't even that funny.
That's fucking hilarious. I tuned into your stream the other
There's a spot
night.
right here. I got it.
And
You
you're
fucking
like,
bitch.
I solved it. And you're just showing a spreadsheet.
Wait, what?
What is it? Yeah, you were doing like a shit ton of spreadsheets. And you're like, Chad, I solved it.
Oh,
And-
that spreadsheet, I mean, there's a main one. And it essentially, like, on NoPixel, whenever people are, what's it called? My guy just moaned. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
When you sell marijuana on NoPixel, you like there's a chance the locals will like attack you instead of buy from you.
Awesome.
So like people are sitting in circles on like in all these different so people are sitting in circles in all these areas and like just sitting there and selling, like they're not moving. So they'll sit with like wrenches out or knives or whatever, and they'll like locals will just hit them and attack them. So they'll sit there and they'll beat the shit out of locals if it happens. But like, because every time somebody gets hit by a local, blood goes on the ground, which means DNA. So there's been a few times where like we've gone to one of these areas where big groups of people sit and sell weed, and then they clear out. So we go in there and pick up a shit ton of DNA, and then the spreadsheet is essentially like all those DNA listed, and like we connect. I'm connecting them to like different areas, like who's selling weed in what area and shit like that.
Oh shit. Okay.
But like with DNA, if it sits
one.
there long enough, it'll like it'll start missing a digit. So like it's a string of like 12 numbers, and it might miss like one of the middle numbers or two of them or whatever, and it'll be replaced with an X. So like out of like 10 DNA splotches that I pick up, I might only get like all of them, all 10 might be like, you know, incomplete strains, so we can't or strands, so we can't do anything about it.
That reminds me of
basically
like
to connect them all.
the serial killers that would leave behind the hidden scenes with their state ID, but leave out all but one number. In every scene, it would be a different number.
Oh fuck, am I turning into one of those people? I don't know.
What, a serial killer?
Holy shit.
No.
You're spinning up
no.
SCU 2.0.
Yeah, I fucking hope not. I just want to investigate weed, but every time I fucking turn around, somebody's bitching about something that we're doing in an investigation, so it's like kind of pointless at this point.
Fuck them. That's my take.
Every time somebody mentions the quote at me, I straight up tell them, I was like, I don't give a fuck about the quote. I think it's stupid, and I just go on about my day.
Ah, man.
Yeah, McNally's the same thing. He's like, I mean, I think it blows fat ones. But I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
But I'm just going to Linkler.
You're just going to Linkler?
It's Slinkler. Excuse you. That's his twin brother, bitch.
It's me, Aberdolf Slinkler.
But yeah, I mean, like it sucks, but I don't. It's cool they're giving us a chance to earn more money. I just don't like the connotation that it gives of like trying to insinuate people to arrest more.
I'm escalating because I'm trying to reach that quota.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I found another gun room. Cool. I also found the last canister.
I need to remember how to get to the pack-a-punch.
Over by me.
I mean,
to the left.
That's the first door we opened. Yeah.
I did it. My crossbow doesn't look any different.
Oof.
Oh, I have shit to spend.
I'm grittying on him. Take that, Linkler, you little bitch. Yeah, how you like that?
For water, oatmeal, banana, and pajamas. Ooh, okay. Playing shooty game. With featuring giant fucking crossbow.
Follow the cables. That's my advice.
That's what I was doing.
Well, you did it when I told you to, so.
You wanted to. Yoo-hoo!
She sent our family
Oh shit! I got teleported. What the
Take
hell?
it to TP.
Oh my god! I'm gonna die.
Ooh,
Mine
health
mask.
increase. Sorry, I'm shooting up.
I'm scuffed. I can't.
The hell is that?
I'm scuffed out.
A howler? Ow!
Somebody help.
Ow!
What are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Where are you?
Do you not see me?
Oh, I see you.
What am I doing?
You're just holding your hand on your chest, like you just ate a little bit too much.
Yeah, I was trying to fucking. I was trying to drink. I was trying to drink something, and now like I was trying to take my heals, and now I can't do anything. I guess I'll just let them kill me.
Ow. Oh, dude. I'm on the 14th round, dude. By my spreadsheet estimations, if you die by the 14th, you're not making it. All right, guys. No.
You're really upsetting me.
Just me.
You make me angry.
What the hell is that?
Oh, what? Yo! Wait. Guys, I can't see. I'm freaking scared.
My freaking flash rate is big. Isaac.
Oh, we have to just teleport away from here.
Long Isaac.
Use the howler in the dark. Howler? I barely know her.
Yeah. I'm using it in the dark. It's not helping.
Guys, I'm howling in the dark.
Howl in the dark, and you're to blame.
Oh, Slinkler's back.
Skankler, more like.
Whoa, man. He does suck a mean dick. Movies seen.
Good on you, man. Should be proud of that.
Sucking a fat one, dude. I'd do it.
Hey, man. Hey, Slinkler. You should be proud of that. Fuck you. I have grenades too. Biush.
Oh, we have to open another door. Fuck.
Lambraham Linkler.
Open door.
Open in your. Open in your.
You got two doors down here we have to open.
Okay.
Guys, there's some pirate glory holes here. I'm taking one for the team.
Not right now. Not right now.
I'm doing it. Getting my cock out on stream. Fine, dude.
I don't like the C word.
Yuck. Cannibalism.
Oh, wow.
Constructive
We
criticism.
actually need to be here at these. What the hell?
Come down.
We have to be at the glory holes.
I just wish I knew how to get there.
The glory holes?
Yeah, we have to be there when it's dark. Oh, God.
I didn't know that this map featured a Walmart bathroom.
Fuck, I'm dead. Help. Someone help me.
Help me. Help me, baby Jesus.
That fucking sound thing is useless, man. I ain't doing shit.
God, I wish I could find the quick reload fucking thing.
That's about to go down to the same fucking spot. Oh, because he got a crossbow in this bullshit howler thing.
Howl this. I just upgraded the howler. Holy fuck.
Oh shit. Does it look cool?
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell?
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Classic.
I got out of there because your name disappeared.
You guys sucked the glory holes off yet, or what?
Suck your mom off.
I couldn't find the Applebee's.
I'm gonna put my mouth around this mysterious hole on the wall.
It's gotta be like when those electric things are turning the power off.
it's my purse. I don't know you.
There are still 2 doors down here that you
I
can get
opened
opened.
one that you had pings. I don't know any other niche.
There's only 2 down here, isn't there?
I didn't really go looking.
I know nothing or something.
Oh, this one was not open a minute ago.
Oh, guys,
I opened it.
There's another one right here.
Over yonder.
And right here.
Jesus fuck!
Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Help. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. I'm inside of it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
God.
Finally.
You revive me while you're knifing shit?
I thought I was able to, but I can't. Fuck.
What the hell, guys? Oh, fuck my dick hole. Oh, hey, guys.
We're dead on an insta-kill. This is embarrassing.
And yeah.
You sticking it?
Holy shit.
I'm dead.
Well, you know.
You revived the wrong fucking person.
Dude, I just held F, okay?
What the fuck?
Why don't you write a spreadsheet about it?
I'm gonna stop fucking playing this game
I'm
with you if you keep
I'm
this
definitely going to say that in character. I know I am.
up. And you know for a fact I'm gonna be like, I fucking will, bitch.
Orbital speed, daddy. That's the fucking shot. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't have a gun. This is no bueno.
Guys, I found more glory holes. If you guys could howl to my glory hole already.
Where at?
I don't fucking know where the bing bongs are.
I'm here and behind you. Where's your hole?
What the hell?
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh god, I'm gonna die again.
I'm running in a circle. Oh my sweet liberty.
Sweet liberty. I missed
I'm
that.
dead. Oh my god, I'm dead again.
Ex-pro COD Zombies player, by the way. Jesus fuck.
I'm gonna pro on your butt.
What?
Yeah, keep it up.
Good luck in there.
What the hell is that? How
This
neat
like
is that?
this is a shitty map to do this on.
Dude, this is so linear. It's so fucking linear.
The dog's here. Its little tail's wagging.
Puppy, help. I'm training them. Shit.
This is like a really shitty map, to be honest.
Not a fan. Big guy's dead. You guys are alive. Wow.
Where's the dog?
I'll stand at the dog for you guys.
That's lucky.
Eyes are heavy as fuck. You're heading to bed. Good night, bud. Night, buddy.
Where the fuck's a shotgun at this fucking map?
Oh, hey, it would help if I use some of my miracles, right, guys?
Yeah. I'd agree. Can't tell if they designed the howler first and then the map. Cause like I can see like how it's like bouncing off the walls and shit. How it's like useful.
Me.
Please, I just want to get the dog.
Give me a baseball bat.
Hell yeah. Swing.
Oh, cool. Give me the same fucking gun I already have.
That's freaking hilarious.
Tape them
What the
together.
fuck?
You can pick that pistol up. That'd be great.
I can't. I already have it.
Is there a resupply around here? Let's see. Oh, it's dark. We have to do the things now. Where's the glory?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
What?
Oh, I got the howler. Fantastic. The most useless fucking gun in this game.
What do you mean?
Oh shit, Slinkler's here.
Stinkler.
Hope it doesn't slink inside of me.
There we go. All right, I hit these with 4.
1, 4, 3, 2.
I'm seeing 4, 1,
What
3,
is
2.
trying to kill me, dude?
Oh, I see.
They're different on each side. They're different on each one. I already got mine over here.
Okay, I just got instigated, and I don't know by what.
All right, I got these ones.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. As I was drinking my potion, by the way.
Maybe getting to you? Oh, I'm running through a bunch of shit like an idiot.
You know, I can revive yourself, so.
Ooh, where's the thingy? In the middle of the dark. I think there was one in this room, right? I don't know. I can't fucking see.
I wonder how much like a good like metal detector costs.
You want to go like beach metal detecting?
I kind of want to try that, but I also want to, because like the area I live in is like there was like a lot of Civil War shit that happened right here, so I kind of want to try that too.
Bro, where is the shotgun in this fucking map?
Oh, fantastic.
I'm looking for you. There's a sawed off in the room with me.
The tier 1, whatever it's called.
They're incredible. They take you from one place to another.
And I'm glitched out.
I thought this place was my home.
Maybe fishing's fun. Oh yeah.
I can't.
Unfortunately, we're at like a point in the fucking thing where it's just not gonna go well for anybody involved. Oh shit. They gave me the same fucking gun I got.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh dear God.
I need you to lock it in, man.
Oh,
Holy
I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in.
You're like, no.
Where's the fucking dog? Oh, doggy. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh. Okay, well.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, that one's gonna be rough.
A little bit.
I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to end this way.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the night.
Oh, that's what's up, Brian.
Me too.
Ads, why do you always join the last fucking minute?
I don't know. I don't find out you guys are playing until later.
Why aren't you watching in here 24/7?
You should just know we're just gaming at this hours. These are gaming hours, dude.
What Sugar sent me saying, "Oh look, it's custard."
Oh yeah, she sent me that too.
Okay. Got a wizard money gang.
All right, I'll tell you guys later.
Later.
Good night, lads. Catch you tomorrow.
Bye. Holy fuck, it is custard. Well, shit, y'all. All right, well, we got some meaningful time. Timers, I think I've got a piece, and then we'll pick it up first thing tomorrow. Okay, chat? Oh. And as far as the wheel of names goes, we get rid of one of the twos because we got a two. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out. I'll catch y'all later, okay? A bunch of cuties. Bunch of friggin' cuties. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. We got 7 hours. Oh, that looks shitty. That's 7.5 hours left, okay? I'll write that down on a notepad for myself. So 7:35. All right. Because the timer is going to keep running no matter what. So I'll have to reset it tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night.